Q178
ਤੈਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਤਾ ਹਜੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਤਾ ਤੇਰੀ ਕੀ ਖਤਾ ਐ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੇਰੀ ਕੀ ਖਤਾ ਹੀਰੀ ਐ ਸਟੂਡੀਓ ਦਾ ਕਮਰਾ ਕੀ ਐ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਤੂੰ ਗਵਾ ਲਿਆ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਕੀ ਐ 24 ਘੰਟੇ ਬੁੱਲੇ ਵੱਢਦਾ ਜੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਹੋਵੇ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਤੜਫਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਿੰਨਿਆਂ ਦੀ ਅੱਖ 'ਚ ਰੜਕਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਕਿੰਨੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਦਿਲ 'ਚ ਧੜਕਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਿੰਨਿਆਂ ਦੀ ਅੱਖ 'ਚ ਰੜਕਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਕਿੰਨੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਦਿਲ 'ਚ ਧੜਕਦਾ ਮੈਂ
They don't know ਮੁੰਡੇ ਆਪੋ ਆਦੀ ਇੰਟਰਨੈਸ਼ਨਲ ਫਲੋ ਬਾਰ ਸੈੱਟ ਕੀਤਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕੋਈ ਸਕਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਛੋ ਨਾਲੇ ਪਿੱਠ ਸਾਡੀ ਲੱਗ ਜੇ ਇਹ ਸਕਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋ CHD 172 ਰੈਪਰੈਜ਼ੈਂਟ ਕਰੇ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਸਾਡੇ ਵਾਂਗੂ ਦੱਸ ਦੋ ਫਿਰ ਵੀ ਜੇ ਅੱਖ 'ਚ ਰੜਕਾਂ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਫਰਕਾ ਰੋਕਣੇ ਨੂੰ ਫਿਰਦੇ ਸੀ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਗਏ ਘਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਭਰਤਾ ਕਿਲੇ ਧੋਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਕੱਢਣੇ ਆ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਸ਼ਰਤਾਂ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਤੱਕ ਸਾਡੀ ਮਾਰ ਹਾਲੇ ਵੇਖ ਤੂੰ ਖੜਤਾ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਜੂ ਕਹਾਣੀ ਜਦੋਂ ਖੁੱਲੀਆਂ ਭਰਤਾਂ ਕਿ ਹਾਲੇ ਵੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਿੰਨੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਦਿਲਾਂ 'ਚ ਧੜਕਾਂ
ਸਾਰੇ ਕੁੜੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਿਹਨੇ ਲਾਈਫ ਸਹੇੜੀ ਪਰ ਕੁੜੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹਦੀ ਲੱਗ ਜੂ ਗੇੜੀ ਰੱਬ ਨੇ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਕਿਦੇ ਪਾ ਗਿਆ ਕਿਹੜੀ ਬੈਂਜ਼ ਮੇਰੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਬੈਠੂ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਸਾਡੀ ਚੜ੍ਹ ਤੇ ਨਾ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਦਿਨਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਸਹਿ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਖਾਰ ਖਾਣ ਤੋਂ ਬਿਨਾ ਵੀ ਕੰਮ ਕੋਈ ਹੈ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਾਰੀ ਉਮਰ ਆ ਐਵੇਂ ਕੱਟਣੀ ਪੈਣੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਕਿਉਂ ਖਾਰ ਖਾਣ ਤੋਂ ਬਿਨਾ ਵੀ ਕੰਮ ਕੋਈ ਹੈ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਖਾਰ ਖਾਣ ਤੋਂ ਬਿਨਾ ਵੀ ਕੰਮ ਕੋਈ ਹੈ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਕਿਸੇ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਰਾਹ ਚੱਲਿਆ ਮੇਕਰੀਆਂ ਮੇਰੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੜਕਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਿੰਨਿਆਂ ਦੀ ਅੱਖ 'ਚ ਰੜਕਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਕਿੰਨੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਦਿਲ 'ਚ ਧੜਕਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਿੰਨਿਆਂ ਦੀ ਅੱਖ 'ਚ ਰੜਕਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਕਿੰਨੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਦਿਲ 'ਚ ਧੜਕਦਾ
ਕਿੰਨੇ ਫੁੱਕੇ ਪਏ
Hello guys, welcome back to the stream. क्या हाल है, कैसे हो सब? How are you all, my friends? We are back in Valorant. है ना? क्यों को Valorant पे आना नहीं था भाई, कहाँ जाता भाई बताओ? दुनिया इधर से उधर हो जाए बट अपन तो Valorant पे जाएंगे ना guys, है कि नहीं?
My ultimate's ready.
Yeah, ultimate is ready, that's good, but I'm not getting full sound. Okay. So 1.7. Good. So guys, कैसे हो सब? Just performance. Okay. Yeah. I'll keep in medium till start. Aim का माँ का बहुत हो गया वे we have to start it again. कोई बात नहीं. Yes, OG, yo, I'm stream watcher, yo. PlayWidNair sir. Okay. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you? तो ओवर जा रहा है ना, सेंसी नया सेंसी ट्राई कर रहा हूँ. Welcome to the stream, Yash bhai. How are you, buddy? Not bad, it's okay. मैं fine, how's you, sir ji? By the way, cool setup. Hey, thanks a lot, buddy. Thanks a lot. So, how's your day going on? नॉट बैड, ठीक है, अच्छा है. ट्रेडर हाय, हेलो ट्रेडर भाई, कैसे हो, क्या हाल है? मॉनिटर अपडेट, मॉनिटर का अपडेट ये है कि मॉनिटर डिस्पैच हो गया है एंड दे सेड लाइक इन सम डेज वो आ जाएगा. लाइक मॉनिटर, नया मॉनिटर नहीं आ रहा, उसका मदरबोर्ड पैनल आ रहा है. सो मॉनिटर, उसका मदरबोर्ड पैनल डिस्पैच हो गया है एंड द टेक्नीशियन विल कम विद दैट इन सम डेज एंड यहीं पे वो लोग उसको फिक्स कर देंगे एंड फ्रॉम दैट वी विल स्टार्ट स्ट्रीमिंग विद द न्यू. हाउ वाज योर डे? रैंक अप किया, कॉम्पी खेला? लाइक मैं तो ऑफ स्ट्रीम कभी खेलता नहीं हूँ. आई डोंट प्ले एट ऑल ऑफ स्ट्रीम बिकॉज आई डोंट गेट टाइम. सो जो खेलता हूँ मैं ऑन स्ट्रीम ही खेलता हूँ, ऑन स्ट्रीम ही प्रैक्टिस करता हूँ. बड़ी गुड. यब तो बस ट्रेडर भाई उसी का वेट कर रहा हूँ यार, कब वो आएगा. थोड़ा नया सेंस ट्राई कर रहा हूँ तो लेट्स सी क्या होता है. मेरे एक अच्छा माउस पैड चाहिए भाई. मेरा ये स्पिन बॉट वाला ये स्पीड टाइप माउस पैड है तो एंड मेरा क्या लो सेंस है तो थोड़ा वो कंट्रोल टाइप चाहिए मेरे को. फिर सेटअप टूर चाहिए. हाँ वो एक बार आ जाएगा मॉनिटर देन वी विल डू सेटअप. पक्का पक्का तो पहले से बोल के रखा वी विल डू इट. पक्का वी विल डू, नो डाउट ऑन दैट. एक बार वो मॉनिटर आ जाए तो वो मॉनिटर यहाँ प्लेस हो जाएगा एंड सेकेंडरी मॉनिटर यहाँ प्लेस हो जाएगा एंड वी विल चेंज द लाइट का डायरेक्शन. अभी यहाँ रखा हूँ क्योंकि कैम उसके ऊपर लगा हुआ है so that we can get the side angle view and from next time जब वो हो जाएगा सेकेंडरी मॉनिटर इधर आ जाएगा, लाइट पीछे चल जाएगा एंड द कैम विल बी ऑन सेकेंडरी मॉनिटर टॉप. तो यप देखते हैं.
मैच फाउंड.
और बताओ यश भाई. Well, nice. I'm glad
Warm up.
found you. Hey, that's good. Thanks for that. Hmm.
Lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me. Fight!
लाइक इसमें क्रॉसहेयर देखो कितना बड़ा दिख रहा है ना, बट जब मैं अपना मेन मॉनिटर पे खेलता हूँ 240 हर्ट्ज पे, उस पे वो क्रॉसहेयर छोटा हो जाता है। तो 1080p 1440p का मॉनिटर पे फर्क हो जाता है।
Pathetic. Don't resist. Ay, corazón. 3 souls. For good.
Hmm. Okay. बहुत इम्प्रूव करना पड़ेगा भाई, बहुत ज्यादा।
Three souls.
स्ट्रेफिंग एंड ट्रैकिंग करना बहुत जरूरी है भाई मेरे।
Die.
कोई बात नहीं। Hmm, 20 yards. Hmm.
Raise that.
वाह,
10 kills remaining.
ऐसे नूब जैसे कैम करके एक एंगल पकड़ के बैठ गए भाई। Fuck.
5 kills remaining. 3 souls.
हे भगवान, ये रील है। They're just holding angles like anything.
Shoot. 3 souls. 4 dead. Hideous. Three souls.
Hmm.
One kill remaining.
Oh, ये
Not first.
लेकिन अभी इतना कुछ खास नहीं था। मैं लाइक नो वही सब वही एंगल्स होल्ड करके बैठे हैं, एंड दैट्स नॉट अ वे टू प्ले। लाइक टू इम्प्रूव योर थिंग्स इन डेथ मैच, यू हैव टू मूव। डेथ मैच आप खाली सा एंगल होल्ड करके नहीं बैठ
Match found.
सकते। मूव, आप keep- ये बढ़िया मैप है। लाइक इसमें बहुत सारे एंगल्स है, यू कैन स्विच साइड टू साइड वेरी फास्ट।
Death match. Warm up.
Never show weakness. Ever.
हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू है। तो वो मैंने हैप्पी बर्थडे की पोस्ट डाली थी, देखी
Okicici.
अभी तक नहीं है। मेरे को देखा
Don't get it.
मेरे को तो कोई दिखा ही नहीं भाई, ऐसा कोई पोस्ट।
Dead. Killed them. Back off. Nice. Idiots. Anyone else?
मेरी चैनल पर है, आ गया देख। चैनल पे देखा नहीं। अरे बाप रे बाप।
Ghost on stage.
दिल पे चलाई चूड़ियां है। फिर स्टार्ट हो गया तो मैं तो अभी एक वीक सेलिब्रेट करूंगा भाई का बर्थडे। बहुत बढ़िया।
Kills remaining.
कि भगवान क्या होगा भाई ये जेट पे। इस साला क्राउच कर लेते भाई नूब लोगों में।
Remaining.
Idiot.
ठीक है।
One kill remaining.
Don't get up. One left. I'm done here.
बढ़िया भाई करो करो सेलिब्रेट करो एक वीक को। बहुत बढ़िया। क्या करियर पे कुछ आया? शो डाउनलोडेड रिप्लेस। हाँ ठीक है। हाँ, ए व्हाट शोइंग कुछ ऐसा डाउन पे ऐसा। sexual orientation and all ठीक है। ला 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 काफी हो गया बताओ। तो ठीक है व्यूइंग में क्या है व्यूइंग में भी तो इतना कुछ खास नहीं तो कीबोर्ड शॉर्टकट्स हम कंट्रोल करो तो टाइम में स्टार्ट। भाई ये येलो डॉट बन के क्या आ रहा है करियर के ऊपर? लाइक समझ नहीं आ रहा है। आई एम नॉट गेटिंग इट व्हाई इट्स शोइंग लाइक दैट। Can anyone explain me?
They have no idea how heartless I am.
देख ले गाफू क्या विश करने के लिए पोस्टर बनाया हो तुम। किस पे है? अबे तो मैं फोन से कैसे खोलूं भाई, तेरा बता चैनल का नाम। Thank you. That yellow dot is not even aligned properly. But what is that yellow dot? I'm asking. Like, for what reason they have given that? I don't know about. देखो replay system तो आ गया, I know about it. But what is that yellow dot? प्रशांत मैडवर्स। तेरा तो कोई चैनल तो होगा नहीं आई थिंक। ओह है 447 सबसे हो गया, क्या बात कर। बहुत बढ़िया। पोस्ट डाला है, ठीक है। मेरे बड़े भाई पे ना खजरंदन की हार्दिक नागरिक बधाइया, तुम जियो हजारों साल मेरी जान ना। गाड़ी तो बनती है, अच्छी बात। Congratulations for reaching 500 subscribers. Play with my ये बहुत बढ़िया यार। इस पे मैं कमेंट करूंगा मेरा मेन आईडी से, है ना। अभी फिलहाल तो मैं दूसरा आईडी से देख रहा हूँ ना स्ट्रीम, इसीलिए। थैंक्स अलॉट प्रशांत भाई, है ना। लर्निंग डेडलॉक भाई, वो येलो डॉट है क्या चीज का? थैंक यू ब्रदर, प्लीज लेट मी नो व्हाट इज दैट येलो डॉट मींस। द चूजन वन, ओके इज गुड। void, okay, 69K either, okay, we'll put the very hard. Deadlock is a good agent, you can learn, but not for every map. If you want to play that agent in every
I'll
map,
take it off B. You guys play middle.
you have to be that good, too good with your aim, movement, mechanics and all. Then you can play with any agent you love.
Aman, can you play mid? Oh, fine.
Yeah.
और उसके बाद भी मुझे जी आदमी बोलता है। आदमी तू तो है भाई, जी आदमी तू है, बट तू अच्छा भी तो है, मतलब वो भी बोला ना।
Outside A. One mid, one. Two mid.
Try for it.
One top.
On top.
Mid sound.
Nine.
Is it A?
Yeah.
In. Pushing.
They're in. What the fuck?
They pushed.
Spike planted.
ये क्या था भाई, कुछ भी मार दिया।
Bro.
Last player standing.
Omen.
20 भाई कोई।
अरे कोई info walk in होगी क्या?
Let's stack it. We'll retake. We'll save and stack it.
देते walk in है ना?
नहीं फुल साउंड पे है, मैं तो बोला ए पे है।
अच्छा।
तुम छोड़ के गए ना ऊपर से, द मोमेंट
हाँ,
यू वेंट
मैं-
देयर ना।
Okay.
कोई नहीं। Yellow is like the notification thing to let you know that replay system is zero. Okay. हेलो कोई टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है क्या अभी?
I guess mid outlaw.
हाँ आज शायद टूर्नामेंट
No
होगा।
one mid here. Batting. One. Heaven. One more.
Last player standing.
And he's over.
Listen for the wind. It will tell you where their jet is.
I'll play A this time. You guys go B.
You gonna push, eh?
No. I'll be walling if they're pushing.
BCT TH was a T1 duo. आ गया T1 आ गया. That's a good team.
Jet, can I do?
Come on, close.
One might be mid rotation. Yeah, playing so fucking slow, bro.
They're playing mid.
Top mid.
One mid. Let's go away. Nice. Both are A, right?
Both.
I got this. It's walled anyway. You guys can take it off mid and AP.
Right.
But still outside, I can do this. They're going back.
Going back. Careful mid.
One mid flashed. They're coming B. B main.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Oh, well, nice. This guy's main. Because he just jumped over here.
Close. Landing.
Okay,
Landing.
timing.
Backside.
10 seconds
Omen,
left.
so
Spike
No
planted.
escape.
backside.
Nice one. Then
Very
there's a
timing.
crazy click on Cypher.
This guy crossed when I was watching here somewhere. And this guy crossed somewhere when I was watching here.
He also missed, that's why.
Sorry, bro.
Need a drop.
You want to buy me? So,
What?
then. और हुसैन भाई क्या हाल है? How are you? Actually, my name is
Hey, pushing it.
pronounced as Taki. Okay,
Pushing
you
it
said
fast.
okay. Taki, okay. Hello, Taki brother.
On side.
Spike planted.
What the fuck? Inside the smoke. Under you. So
Main, one main, Subo.
enemy
Main.
last one.
Zero. I mean, no time.
I'll just play together.
Main.
Main.
Hit it last.
Throwing net.
Probably. No,
Right.
Two right.
Nice
Nice one, bro.
बढ़िया हूँ भाई, आप बताओ। बस भाई चल रहा है, डूइंग गुड। बस मॉनिटर आ जाएगा कुछ दिन में, तो वैलोरेंट करेंगे अच्छे से।
Can I have a buy?
Thanks.
भाई कौन सा हैक्स यूज करते हो एक्यूरेट एम के लिए?
Can you buy Guardian? I'll give you Vandal. Just ask Guardian, bro.
Ask someone, ask. I will give. I will take Guardian. Ask.
No, I'm gonna take. It's fine. Ask. Okay, he's AFK.
Full blender.
Mid.
Mid.
Just try to try. Yes. Okay, that's good. भाई शील्ड नहीं लिया भाई, बताओ भाई। हैक्स तो कुछ नहीं है भाई, मैं यूज करता हूँ word.exe हैक। word.exe फाइल में अपने लिए बनाया। नाइस कॉन्ट्रो।
Cypher could be here.
One is
Mid. Rena mid.
go from spawn.
Cypher is low. Taki, how you play on a black crosshair? Like, what if you are blinded by Omen? Bro, that is not a like black crosshair. The outline is black, and the center part is blue.
I can flag.
Right? So like for me, like if I'm playing here, no, so it's visible for me. But if you are watching in the stream, I think it will be not visible that much. But for me, it is visible. High sense or low sense, which is better? Depends on players. Depends totally on players, buddy.
Guys, we need at least.
Are you placing an op, Jet?
No.
Okay.
Like personal preference है भाई, full personal preference.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Well played, boys. Well played.
So for me, low sense works more good than high sense because तो flicks करना it depends on how much is your sense और कितना movement करते हो, आपके पास कितना space है move करने के, है ना? Like मेरे पास space है इतना, like it will be around
Omen, can you play mid?
Yeah.
250, yeah.
Yeah, there.
Can
I
you?
thought you were.
Rena's playing. Can you watch window, Deadlock? I'll dash back. Yeah, thank you.
Outside.
Come on,
Eh?
man.
Do you wanna push?
No. I'm pushing.
Go for flank. One in the window. I just took out the aim. He came.
Omen here.
What was he doing? What was he doing?
What the fuck? Come on, man.
I can't say you lucky or that guy bad luck.
Bro, I don't know, bro. I can't process that.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Kind of weird.
He has ult.
Spike is an aim main, guys.
He's gonna out.
Well played.
So PRX something uses 0.7 cents on YouTube 6 and by really भाई तो वो देखो you can't copy anyone's sense क्योंकि वो उतना practice किया है उसमें and is comfortable with that. देखो at the end हर चीज ना आपका mouse control पे है, अब जितना फ्लिक मारो जो करना है करो, है ना? अगर आपको स्टॉपिंग करने नहीं आता, लाइक जो स्टॉपिंग पावर, अगर इतना मूव करना है तो इतना ही मूव होना चाहिए, उससे ज्यादा मूव नहीं करना है. अगर आप उस पे बेटर हो गए तो फिर आप कोई भी सेंस में खेल लोगे भाई. सेंस को देखे हो, वो हर राउंड चेंज कर लेता है.
I'll flash and then you can like recon. Oh, they're mid.
Wait. Just stay.
They're outside there. I'll flash over there. They're still outside there, like 3 or 4.
I'll stay back.
They're joining.
Nowhere to run.
Recon on
The
it.
fuck?
Come.
Oh, you died? They're
Hi,
leaving.
Side. Rena side.
No side.
Okay.
है ना? तो वही है भाई, आपको आप कितना स्टॉपिंग पावर आपका कितना अच्छा है, डिपेंड्स ऑन दैट. लो हाई इट्स अ पर्सनल प्रेफरेंस आई से. And like I play in low sense, मैं पूरा low sense खेलता हूँ, like 0.17. अभी मैं 17 ट्राई कर रहा हूँ. पहले मेरा 0.155 था 1600 DPI, अभी 0.17 ट्राई कर रहा हूँ. तो यार क्योंकि 0.155 पे मेरा 180 थोड़ा हार्ड होता था मेरे को घुमाने में, and now I am turning it around 240 250 on a single spin.
Yeah, there. Guys.
So it's a good call.
Leave them.
My opinion, Valorant does not require
One
flick
close
every
underneath.
time. Like
I
बहुत
know
कम
exactly
chances है कि
Backside,
आपको ऐसे
backside.
moments मिले कि आपको flick करना, बाकी तो आपको
Stay, hold,
सामने
I'll
सामने कि
Yeah, but
फाइट
left.
yeah that's true है ना. वो तो सही बात है कि like उतना important नहीं है but
He's
still.
side, front.
Oh,
Right.
he's nice.
Good one.
That's the true है भाई. इतना flicks का जरूरत नहीं है but वही बात है situation create हो जाता है.
I'm the last thing.
देखो भाई जितना भी फ्लिक कर लो आप फ्लिक करोगे एक फ्लिक होता है ऐसे जो आप सडन किए बट क्रॉसहेयर नीचे हो गया है ना, और एक फ्लिक होता है ऐसा जो ऊपर जो हेड से हेड जाएगा. समझ रहे हो? तो वो आपको प्रैक्टिस करना
This I
पड़ेगा.
didn't knew that flash when I was already entered in because I didn't get a recon backside. No.
तो भाई देखो हर चीज यही है टेंशन मैनेजमेंट. अगर टेंशन मैनेजमेंट सही से कर लिए तो सॉल्व को माउस को ज्यादा हार्ड ग्रिप नहीं करना है.
Just come back.
Are they pushing?
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Already done.
Both.
Both sides.
One enemy
Nice.
Default.
Defuse. Oh fuck.
Okay, I'm going back.
Just go back.
This side.
Arey main.
Oh, take off.
Good trade. I am sorry. I thought.
Let them rot. Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with healing.
Deadlock, do the same for me. B.
Okay.
हाँ, आपने एंगल स्नैपिंग के बारे में सुना है? हाँ सुना है एंड इट्स नॉट अ गुड थिंग है ना. वो आपको देखो भाई आपका एम खराब कर देगा और एंड अब तो वैलोरेंट इतना लाइक हाईली वो सब चीज को ट्रिगर करता है. यू विल गेट बैन. आपको वार्निंग भी नहीं मिलेगा एंड यू विल गेट बैन फॉर दैट.
Corner. There, a mid. There's smoke somewhere?
Oh, fuck. It was you. I could have stayed on mid.
They're not mid. Enemy mark.
Oh, no way, dude. What did he has one.
Wina entered already.
On site. Might be backside. Care.
Nice.
Oh, we're crazy, bro.
Care mid.
Care mid.
Over there.
Let's take it, go.
आगे में साला बेटा आ गया ऐसे बोल.
All together.
ऐसा बोल के पापा बेटा आ गए हैं.
One city push. He has a trip for city.
Here. Throwing net.
Care to left.
Target spot.
You have smokes.
One enemy remaining.
Outside.
Nice. Outside. Main. Just smoke on spike. Defuse. Stick on defuse. 2 bullets. You can on. You can.
Do we get banned for using raw axle? No. भाई raw axle तो भाई that's a normal thing. वो कुछ इतना ये नहीं है. वो कोई ऐसा बैनेबल चीज नहीं है कि वो ऐसा कुछ प्लस पॉइंट वाला चीज भी नहीं है ना कि लाइक ऐसा पूरा चीट वाला फील वैसा कुछ है नहीं. रॉ एक्सेल हेल्प्स विद योर माउस दैट्स इट. नथिंग लेटेंसी एंड ऑल उस पे हेल्प करता है. उससे ज़्यादा कुछ हेल्प करता है. इट्स ओके. स्टोर क्या आया है आज स्टोर भाई 60 आया भाई मेरा. आयरन फैंटम, अल्टर फ्लेम का वैंडल एंड नॉक्ट्रम का नाइफ और एक तो क्या आया.
Yeah, only one accelerator.
One more mid from right, so
Both mid,
One
both mid,
enemy
both mid.
remaining.
Last one, upper mid.
Damn, you guys are insane, bro.
Yep.
Good, good.
Eesh.
Nice one, nice.
Last round before the switch.
Can-
I have
can
Aaron.
you-
Let's
साला बढ़िया
Try
हाँ
this one,
भाई
if they come.
और तो क्या आया था यार नहीं यार
yep. That's what.
You guys can opt like
from
extra
knife
opt.
elder flame का vandal iron का
Say,
phantom
can
और
you
ये क्या
hold
था यार
this one? Well, next.
You guys should buy extra up. I can buy one.
No, it's fine.
I'll be pushing each, eh? You,
yeah I will watch
I'm walling myself and pushing. They're coming.
they're coming we are deep.
Hard.
I want locations safe.
Corner. One is corner. Two corner. Last two outside.
One enemy
Last
remaining.
win.
Nice, man.
Alright, crazy
Nice.
bro. Crazy. Well played. Crazy.
Thank you.
Bro, where is this guy planting, bro? I didn't understand.
He has done, I think, black side.
No, I think
I
the
wish-
plan initiated was by Omen, no?
I thought
He started
this
and
guy
he
was
wanted to
planting.
TP it back. TP it
Yeah.
back.
Oh, that's why I didn't get him. I was ulting up.
तो बता कार्नेज भाई क्या दिला रहा है
He TP'd. I killed him.
इतना सारा चीज है ना एक नाइफ
बहुत
तो दिलाने
Omen
से
is
रहा है ना
better
सही
playing
बात है एल्डर फ्लेम का वैंडल दिला रहा है तो
Oh, nice.
Are you guys
वरना आयन का फैंटम एनीथिंग आई एम हैप्पी विद
be
me
leaving,
and
I'll be
Deadlock.
alone.
Bada.
If you guys are down, we'll play 3.
I'm gonna recon this one.
ला 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 ला
1 second.
हाँ couldn't dismiss one heaven one city over heaven
what? Just pushed out. One heaven, he's 30.
Last player standing.
30.
Problem solved.
Sova also 30. I mean, Sova's low.
NT. Okay, we almost, bro.
I think Jet's AFK.
Yeah, I have not seen Jet.
Yeah, I didn't see Jet too.
He's not even coming though.
नायर भाई एक लो रैंक आईडी से हमारे साथ भी खेल लो
What's
कभी।
Cypher here?
भाई जरूर खेल सकते हैं भाई कोई दिक्कत नहीं बताओ अभी आप लोगों का रैंक क्या चल रहा है बताओ
Your hearts are pounding.
Yeah, that's. I don't know.
है मेरे
let's
पास
go
मेरा
B
एक
again.
दोस्त का आईडी है काइंड ऑफ मेरे को लग रहा है सिल्वर की ब्रोंज का आईडी आई डोंट नो बट हाँ खेल सकते हैं वो आईडी मेरा G2 है रैंक सिल्वर है उसका आई थिंक खेल सकते हैं नो
Keep up.
Same, I'll recon this one. Outlaw. He's reloading. One shot.
I don't know one shot.
Okay, it's fine. It's nice.
Last player standing.
90.
NT, bro. Fine.
90. Good try.
They're just batteries.
Cypher is
खेल सकते हैं we can plan someday
Do you guys wanna rush
He can,
mid to B?
yeah.
Yeah,
Sova-
meant to be.
Oh, I mean,
Ah, what
Sova
do you
can
want?
break his traps, no? On it.
Yeah, I can.
It's
Let's
up to you
fake,
guys.
no?
We can push down mid to B or we can directly go here.
Just hold B. One hold B main, one hold mid. That's it. I'll break the trips and come. First I'll drone, I'll recon,
I
and
can
then
get my
trip. Don't push on. Just wait.
Bro, what? Oh my god. Jet, 120 on Jet.
Come back.
Jet backside, he's low.
Let's go B. Let's go B.
Going
One,
in,
yeah, yeah,
going
yeah.
in, go B. Reyna, you can. Oh.
Yeah, one is coming from me. One is coming.
Okay, fine.
It's Jets. No, it's Reina's game.
What the?
Jet on HP.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
What was that, bro?
Listening.
I couldn't even kill that guy.
बताओ नील हेलो नाल भाई क्या हाल अरे नील भाई बहुत
Okay.
I was jet like he expected me there okay so I was holding a bad angle but I was holding bad
Let's go A. If I think if Jet plays forward, I'll ult him.
No, I'll run, no. Then you ult.
Try breaking the
You can
trips.
drone
I can
from here.
dash.
Sova.
What?
Safe drone.
Where?
So you can do more.
Oh,
from-
like
from-
if it's in case
Yeah.
if I die, so it's easy to drone from here.
Okay.
Better no.
Yeah. Sure.
I'll give one blind here
Okay, blind.
Cutting their vision.
No one in smoke.
Cutting their vision.
I can flash. Heaven.
one is here oh jet on side back on side
Spike down A.
over back side one heaven
Heaven.
I have backside. Just plant. Care heaven.
Care heaven and plant.
Care
heaven
heaven.
is open one more back
Backside,
side
back. One more backside.
Stay down.
TP out. Oh, he has a gun.
Oh my god. My bad, bro.
Bro. TP out, bro.
TP out like main.
Main, yeah, main.
back to
I was trying to help
Because-
that plan.
यार भाई आप
no.
अल्ट यूज क्यों नहीं करते
was
हो
risky
जस्ट
plan,
आस्किंग लाइक देखो भाई मैं अल्ट
Okay,
तब
two
यूज
more
करता हूँ
rounds,
जब लाइक आई एम प्रीटी कॉन्फिडेंस कि हाँ भाई कहाँ क्या है क्या नहीं तभी मैं अल्ट यूज करता हूँ अल्ट यूज करता नहीं एंड लाइक देखो
I'll
सबसे
roll the
मेन
same.
चीज क्या है मैं भूल जाता हूँ
Blind
भाई
ones.
लाइक लिटरली आई फॉरगॉट क्योंकि मैं देखता नहीं हूँ मेरी यूटिलिटीज मैं सिर्फ आगे फोकस करता
Yeah,
हूँ वो
let's
थोड़ा
see.
मेरा एक ड्रॉबैक भी है
Blind. Blind.
नहीं है
Blind?
I don't know, I
Oh,
don't
sorry,
know.
my bad. There's a gap. Wait, careful, Sovan.
Miss Evan.
Bro, you're giving so wrong smokes, bro. This gap. There is a gap.
Come back.
Just give
Come
calm.
back. Never, bro.
I got one
You have to
very nice
tell-
there.
Jet push
Come on,
B.
There is a gap.
No, I did say there was a gap.
Oh. I was on fight, so.
I'm going and planting this. I'll be walling heaven.
Can I get the ult?
Throwing next.
I'll flash back there.
That's the key.
There's one more trap.
He's on red one.
Spike
Take one.
down B.
See, again, heaven smoke gap.
One heaven.
100 right now.
Enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Care main. Bro, what the fuck?
Alright, what is
Play main,
happening?
No, it's play main.
Here.
He has
Hey,
smoke.
on side.
Here.
Walk in. Nice shot. Take gun over here. There's a gun.
भाई
Throw him
नेक्स्ट राउंड स्टिंगर ओनली करो अरे
Oh.
Match
Bro!
आई एम नॉट इनटू एनी चैलेंजेस और
Bro, check the time.
I actually didn't. I'm fucking throwing, bro.
Fine.
भाई इंग्लिश का एक्सेंट में क्यों चोट व्हाई दे कांट लाइक स्पीक इन
Yeah,
इंग्लिश
good luck. Give it.
Hindi.
Give the
Over there.
gun.
I'll give
I will.
You want me to flash this? No one's speaking, right? I'll flash backside.
Give the guardian.
Oh, wait.
Gun here.
You
I
have
will
smoke
flash, I will
over,
flash
please.
Yeah. I'm smoking good. The last time was.
Wait. Don't peek. Backside omen.
Flash 7.
One to the left. One to the left.
Spike down A.
Jet with just close, close.
Close right, I guess.
Yeah, one right, one left.
Last player standing.
Nice.
What the? Bro, I'm telling you guys, you're not even listening to me. Fuck it.
A bow and arrow is fine, but sometimes old ways are best.
Let's save and rush B.
Reloading. Over there.
ठीक है भाई. To forward,
Come
brain
back,
and
come
jet.
back, come back.
There's two guns. Heaven. Might TP here. Oh damn, he's low.
78. Over 78. Over jet Reina B.
Last player standing.
I wanted to bait myself, bro. Fuck. Okay, it's eco. Fine. Let's go, bye.
ऑपरेटर चलाओ. अरे जेट है ना तो ऑपरेटर मैंने.
Direct rush
और
me.
ऊपर से टेररिस्ट लाइक अभी क्या अटैकिंग पे.
Listen to the call, bro. I'll first recon this, then I'll run.
Okay.
Then updraft here and just go. Then I will blind high blinds and Omen blind this.
Okay.
And Deadlock will net. Deadlock will net backside.
Okay, I will go till here, then I will flash. But
Careful,
Yep.
mid flank, mid flank.
Oh, can I put a trap? One side, one side.
Smoke heaven.
Smoking heaven. Nice.
Come on, guys, come on.
One flank. Long flank.
Giving a long time.
He's 120.
Don't peek, don't run. Wait a minute. I'm real.
Last one only. Just. No.
Enemy remaining.
Heaven. Yeah, nice one.
Jeez.
Well played.
Attackers win.
Well played, well played. ऑपरेटर था. गट्स लू ब्रो लो टेररिस्ट. अरे वो सीएस का आदत लग गया थोड़ा, इसीलिए थोड़ा सा बीट. ग्रेट. सो हाँ, तो रिप्ले सिस्टम आया. ओके, अवेलेबल टू डाउनलोड. ओके, वी हैव टू डाउनलोड. लाइक ये डाउनलोड कहाँ होगा अपने लाइक 53 लिखा है. उतना कुछ मारा भी नहीं है तो क्या ही होगा. वो एंट्री वीसीटी वॉच पार्टी करो. अरे क्या वीसीटी वॉच पार्टी करो. T1 का 30 प्लेयर लोगों ने. तो इसमें क्या इसमें पता कैसे चलेगा भाई क्या है क्या नहीं है. Okay, show lines for kills and death on match timeline. Yeah, man. Hey, how to quit this thing? Best for making clips. But कैसे बनाओगे भाई clips? Okay. But still, भाई. I have to learn.
Spike down B. One enemy
ये
remaining.
रेड लाइंस क्या जहां मैं किल किया हूँ
Player standing.
और I have died. Escape and leave the match. Oh, okay. Okay, I have to learn how it works and all. We'll learn it. So we should. What do you guys want? Should I play or should I do the watch part? Let me. Chill.
Match found.
Huh? Bro, I cancelled it, motherfucker. भाई मैं कैंसिल किया था फिर भी ले गया. Shit game.
They have no idea.
List lol. हाँ भाई. That's it. That's what I was also saying. I just cancelled that matchmaking and it still put me into the match. The fuck? ये wish नायर भाई. अरे भाई मेरे को ऐसा कुछ नहीं. I am here for you people. You say, should I play like after this match only? If it gets dodged, then it's a good thing. We can have a discussion. Now we don't have any other option. Like if this map gets dodged, then we will have an option. Like we can think. If not, after this match, we will wait and we'll ask what to do. आज किसका किसका मैच है वैसे? Please let me know T1 and TH, and after that, only one game or 2K today. What's the scene? I think there will be 2 games. Like not pretty sure. Okay. I'm going to 69K either. Okay, he will stream snipe. Bakri the goat. Why it's getting so late? Oh, someone please go. Someone stay AFK so that we can remake it. Will be good. Cars are in this position. Okay, so I think someone internet has just up. Yep. I think it will be a remake. Okay.
Dominates our planet once again.
कौन गया बाबा?
Many scars to
120 ml हो गए. Hours हुआ. Take hours हुआ praying. Hello. It's on. He has class. Okay. चलो गाइस डॉज हो रहा है तो अब बताओ क्या करना. कवाई का फाइनल्स भी है ना. फाइनल
Spike down mid.
मिड से आ रहा है.
एक ऊपर चढ़ा सिटी. ओ पैंचो.
Spike planted.
Like they all came. What the fuck? Why? अबे यार बताओ man.
Drop in a smoke.
Enemy remaining.
भाई गेम ऑटोमेटिक बंद हो जाएगा क्या करें?
टूर्नामेंट खेल रही है ना वो फाइनल्स में आ गई आज मैचेस स्क्वाड पर है अच्छा
I can hear them hollering for their mommies, but yeah.
सेंड करके चैनल है
Drop in a smoke.
Can win na klo.
There.
moved out
Spike down. Enemy remaining.
Amen
ये भी मिड था क्या?
अरे amen भी है ये स्पाइक था केयर कर
सिटी देखना मेरा
30 seconds left.
लंबा
शीश उसमें लाइव स्ट्रीम हो रहा है अच्छा हेलो ब्रो मैं भी गेम ही खेल
But I would never stop.
चलिए दोनों जी
मस्त मारा ये राउंड हाँ ए ट्रिपल ए
जाओ कोई हेल्प कर लो
playing alone what the fuck you guys are doing why is everyone on mid you know what I mean
Spike planted. Last player standing.
We get a pick. We move.
बोनस भी होता है कुछ राउंड भाई मैच नहीं खोलना तो टाइप भी मत करो
भाई चैट उठ मत कर भाई माइक खोल के बात कर
माइक खोलता हूँ तो थ्रो हो जाता है भाई.
बोल भाई क्यों मिड पे लोग सोचना ये सब
Spike planted. Last player standing.
छूटी
Just let them try.
है भाई ज़्यादा पैसा ही है भाई
मैं देखता बस स्कोर चल रहा है। ठीक है आराम से जीत जाएगा, देखना कोई जीतेगा ही। फिर ठीक भाई, तक तो पता नहीं क्या होगा।
Get out of my way. Skedaddle off. My ult is ready.
फिर भाई
Spike planted.
I'll take low triple.
Last player standing.
Wait, Rina.
Like I never left. Drop it.
Last player standing.
क्या कर रहा है भाई तू?
अब अच्छा
टाइप उसको टाइप करना है, रुको उसको टाइप करने दो।
One enemy remaining.
My ult. I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do. We win. We survive.
I'm saving this round.
Revealing area.
भाई मैं देखूंगा अटैकिंग में तुम रश करते हो कि नहीं करते हो।
अरे भाई तू अपना पहले वॉइस चेंजर हटा के बात कर।
जेट नहीं है भाई, भाई तो जेट नहीं है। तो पता नहीं होगा शायद, एजेंट वेजेंट का नाम नहीं पता होता इंडिया में। जेट भाई मैं तुमको रिवाइव देता हूँ, ठीक है? जेट भाई हो के नहीं हो तुम यहाँ पे? ये आवाज करो प्लीज।
Player standing.
जेट भाई योर ड्यूटी इज नॉट सर गन पड़ी है, गन लेके आना, ऐसे ही मत आ जाना मुंह उठाए। पीछे बैठा होगा नहीं बस। स्मोक है, मैं डिफ्यूज कर दूं। स्मोक है।
Last player standing.
क्या खेल रहे भाई?
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't pick back up, it's gonna be enough. I might not be dead. Take a week out. भाई एसेंडेंट पे लगातार 4 गेम से ऐसे ही बंदे आ रहे हैं भाई, एकदम ही सिल्वर जैसा खेल रहे हैं। और एसेंडेंट 3, इमॉर्टल 1 इम्पॉसिबल है भाई। तुम लोग कैसे पहुंचे? कौन कैरी कौन कर रहा है ऐसा? मेरे को भी करो यार कैरी। ऐड कर पैसा ले ले, लेकिन कैरी कर भाई।
You want to play? Let's
भाई मैं
play.
मेरा काम देख तू कितना परफेक्टली कर रहा है। तो तुम लोग देखो क्या कर रहे हैं।
Goes back.
तो सिर्फ देखूंगा बैट भाई इतना ही रश करते हैं कि नहीं।
Last player standing.
सेव कर ले, सेव कर ले। अपने पास पैसा ही नहीं है भाई, दूसरा गेम ऐसे ही थ्रो हो जाएगा। लगातार 3-4 राउंड थ्रो हो जाएगा, तो पूरा गेम बदल सकते हैं ये एक सेव से। सिंगर आएगा ढूंढने मिड से ऑपरेटर।
मेन आने से पता नहीं, मैं अल्ट करता हूँ।
तोड़ेगा, इधर इधर आता है, इधर एग्जैक्ट मेरे मार्क पे। पहले पिस्टल से ये तोड़ दे, फिर करना जो करना है। इधर से इधर
क्या बीटी प्लेयर्स आते हैं ना भाई, दिमाग करना पूरा सा पोपा ही लगता है।
भाई बहुत गलत स्मोक दिया, वो रश नहीं करेंगे, ऐसा स्मोक मत दिया कर।
क्या सीन है?
तीन मेड है तेरे पे ही है सब। रहना
और
भाई,
दरवाजा
तीन
बंद
सब
है
है। रहना भाई, सब है, तुम मरे।
पीछे जा पीछे। मार्केट घुस गया, पीछे मार्केट पीछे पीछे।
ठीक है।
One enemy remaining.
इधर है।
पता है मतलब मुझे लगा तुझे पता नहीं
ये लो सेंसिटिविटी चेंज करना है ऑटोमेटिक। कभी बंदा दिख रहा है, कभी नहीं दिख रहा। अगर वो तोड़ना वही सो। बेटा इधर आओ, इधर आओ। बैठ के नेट गया।
मिड का भी में
सिविल तोड़ रहे थे यार। पीछे जा, डेड पीछे जा, सब है वो। आठ गोली। दो स्मोक है। रोटेशन हो रहा है। वो भाग के जा, तीनों साथ में खेलो। इधर ही जाओ, तीनों साथ में जाओ।
Spike planted.
2 मिनट तो वैसे चल पे खेल रहा है।
Feeling sight. There. One enemy remaining.
पीछे खेल रहा, हाफ करके मर जा, बाकी देखेंगे। ले लेना आप, ये जेट करेगा ना, जेट या फिर वो रहना करेगा। सुबह को दे दे, सुबह का हाथ नहीं चलता, सुबह करेगा। दे सुबह को, वो रिकॉल कंट्रोल नहीं कर पा रहा है, वो अरे ऑफ से खड़ा ही है। तेरे वहाँ से पीक दो, वहाँ पे साउंड कर, इधर साउंड कर, टेक कर इधर। रिवील हो जाना, रिवील तोड़ना नहीं।
Spike planted.
नीचे गिरा, मेरा पूरा
तो फ्लैश दे रहा हूँ।
पीछे देखना मेरा।
Cutting their vision. Feeling sight.
Enemy tag.
दो बंद।
अरे भाई इसमें ऐसे नहीं है।
Last player standing.
मैं सेव कर। देख तू इतना अच्छा ऑफ चला रहा है तो नेक्स्ट राउंड जीत जाएंगे, ठीक है? वैसे भी नहीं जीतना, वो अल्ट पे खेल रहा है पीछे। करना नहीं बस।
वो चेंबर का बचाएगा।
करने दे जो करना है। अपने को ये ऑफ चाहिए बस।
लो भाई, ये यहाँ स्मोक मत करो यार।
पागल नहीं हो।
क्या बोले भाई?
पर वो स्मोक करते तो ऑफ नहीं लगा पाया वो, तो ठीक नहीं देगा। भाई
क्या मांगना तो
अरे क्लो भाई दे, कैसे भी भाई दे, कुछ भी भाई दे, लेकिन क्लो
मांग
इधर स्मोक कर
क्लो भाई भाई दे।
स्मोक ना
ये मांगना भी तो है ना, मैं मांगे
मांगना वही मांग के क्या करा। रिवाइव
पीछे घुस चुका है, 2 बंदे घुस चुके हैं।
है ना तुम, मैं रिवाइव दे रहा हूं।
आराम से खेल। चेंबर मेन पे ही है।
My ult's ready.
आराम से रहना भाई, तुमको ही जीता।
पहले से भाई नहीं आया।
Spike planted. Last round
भाई
in
तुमको
the
हम लोग
half.
भाई दे रहे, हम गन दे रहे, ये लो ना भाई। जेट और वो अकेला कैरी कर रहा है यार।
You want to play? Let's play.
भी हार्ड भी
भाई मेरे पे 4 बंदे आ गए।
Spike planted.
वुमेन राइट पे 148 लो। नाइस, मेन पे ही होगा, मेन पे ही है। स्मोक आउट कर लेफ्ट साइड। नाइस।
अगर इसे शॉटगन नहीं किया था तो जिंदा होता है ना। ओवन ने कितना मारा तेरे को?
मैंने 120 मेरे को मारा, बट मैं 148 दे दिया था।
Switching sides.
थोड़ा संभाल के डालो यार।
Lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
जिंदा खेलना ठीक है, थोड़ा सा डरो मत। इसमें मेरे म्यूट गए शायद, वो सुन नहीं पा रहा, लेकिन मेरे मास्क पे वो करना स्मोक। ये एंट्री दिलाऊंगा तुम सबको। इसको बोलना मेरे मास्क पे स्मोक करे, बाकी का पूरा गेम मेरे पे छोड़। स्टार्ट में
शीश, लेट्स सी क्या होता है।
इधर रिवील ब्लू मार्क।
नॉर्मल सुबह डिफॉल्ट वाला
नॉर्मल डिफॉल्ट। थोड़ा फास्ट चलता हूं मैं, स्मोक जल्दी करना यार, ये सुन ही नहीं रहा भाई किसी।
एक फ्लैश है मेरे पे, मैं देता हूं। मादर चोद। मीम योग रैंक तो भी असेंडेंट ही चल रहा है भाई, एंड पिक रैंक इमॉर्टल 1 का क्यों करिए।
तो आप इसे मेल पे
क्या हुआ है?
मैं तुमको क्लियर कॉल दिया है कि मैं इधर पीछे से आएगा वॉल के उधर से।
मीम
जैसे निकला वैसे मार दिया।
योग भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बडी। हाउ आर यू?
What we should do? Tell you. We should
फ्लैश भी नहीं है, पता नहीं।
तो सिंगल ले और फ्लैश ले, बाकी मैं तेरे को देता हूँ हील विल रिवाइव ले सब कुछ दे। फ्लैश दे बस, तू जिंदा रह बस।
एक करो। एक आया इधर।
चलना देखो
सुबह भी है,
गैप होएगा ठीक है, हम लेकर उनको सिर्फ होल्ड।
सुबह भी है, बढ़िया होता है। गैप से आएगा राइट गैप जेट।
दोनों उधर है राइट में।
शीश, कोई बात नहीं, लोड़े लगा दिया ना भाई।
और क्या चाहिए तुमको सिर्फ होल्ड करना है। बॉल तो यही होगा, हर गेम यही बॉल होने वाला है, यही बॉल तुमको एंट्री मिलेगा।
दोनों साइड में गया था, आगे पीछे
क्लियर कॉल देके बताया, वो बॉल के वजह से ही एंट्री मिलेगा और वही बॉल की वजह से किल भी मिलेगा। सिर्फ बॉल होल्ड करना है मेरा।
नंबर मिड को ऑफ करेगा।
Enemy spotted.
149 is clear.
Last player standing. As much as this world hurt me, it's enough. And I will kill to defend it.
Right here. Right here.
ऊपर चढ़ा हुआ भाई, वॉल के पीछे खड़ा है।
Last player standing.
भाई स्मोक ही नहीं करेगा तो कैसे जीतेंगे? एबिलिटी पहले बाय करना होता है।
Their hearts still a different story. Saving.
Revealing area.
At the spike. Spike down A. Pathetic. My ult ready.
तो सेव है क्या तू?
तो भी
हम्म
क्या पता जीत है। प्लांट करो, रहना भाई तुम पे स्पाइक है।
ये मादर चोद भाई 120 है तो वो
शॉट मारे
मैं
तो
अरे
सेक्सी सेक्सी शॉट मारे मैं तो
120 120 आराम से खेलो भाई। एल्बो पे स्पाइक लो, बी जाओ, स्पाइक लो, बी निकलो,
उधर से
बी निकलो, बी निकलो। 120 टैग्ड है, मार लेना बॉडी पे, कोई दिक्कत।
अल्ट करेगा वो, ठीक है? थोड़ा संभाल के खेलना।
आ रहा है पीछे से, यही होल्ड करेंगे।
मेरे को भी कॉल देना थोड़ा।
ठीक है, 120 है, बॉडी रख लो। हाँ है,
स्टार्टिंग के 2 शॉट तो सेक्सी था।
अरे हो जाता भाई।
Can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
माउस टेढ़ा हो गया था, वो अचानक दिखा तो फिर
एंगल अजीब हो जाता है कभी-कभी।
तो स्लो ही खेलना पड़ेगा भाई थोड़ा सा। स्नाइपर मंकी, हेलो ब्रो, कैसे हो? अरे नयन भाई बहुत बढ़िया भाई, बताओ आप कैसे हो? नायर भाई नया कीबोर्ड लग गया मेरा भाई, ये नहीं सुन। पिक मिल गया, तोड़ो अंदर घुसो एक साथ।
हील ले सकता था, डेड है तू। बहुत बढ़िया था।
My ult is ready.
मार्केट देखो, एक मार्केट का डोर खुला हुआ है इसीलिए थोड़ा मैं देख रहा हूँ।
क्या क्या
There. Enemy remaining.
नाइस वन।
अगर 9 तक पहुंच गए ना तो पूरा गेम जीत गए। 9 ही रन हुए थे।
अबे ऐसे ही खेलो, बस आराम से पिक निकालो, एंटर करो।
गेम अच्छा रहता है उसमें गेम खराब रहता
कोई बात, फास्ट एंटर मत करो, दिक्कत। किल्स मिल गए तो अपने लिए एडवांटेज है।
है। रोटेट भी तो बहुत फास्ट कर रहा है, मतलब रिएक्ट बहुत
कोई बात नहीं, करने देना, एडवांटेज अपने पास रहेगा।
उसका एडवांटेज ले सकते हैं। डिस्प्लेस हो जा रहा है।
रिप्ले सिस्टम, हाँ 3 GB का आपके वेपन है मेरा।
You want to play? Let's play.
There.
Take flight.
Drop in a smoke.
उधर है ओमेन है।
120 जेट।
No peeking.
फ्लैश दिया तेरे लिए, एंटर कर। सिटी चेंबर 40 टैग्ड है, राइट गया वो। छोड़ना, प्लांट दे
120 जेट, 120 जेट।
One enemy remaining. Last
हट कर ले प्लीज।
क्लोज राइट गया
120। तो अल्ट कर ले, बाद में क्या
पूरा लेफ्ट में। नाइस वन। तो भाई बैठ जाते हैं यार, पहले डिफ्यूज बेल्ट तो था ही आपके पास।
their life, not yours.
आराम से उसको क्लोज आने देते, आप जिंदा भी रहते।
ड्रॉप मार। आया ना उसका अब भी हो सकता है।
जबरदस्ती एंटर मत करो उसको की लोग।
Right here.
और प्रील्यूड बंडल शायद कल आएगा। हाँ क्या ये रिप्ले सिस्टम, हाँ रिप्ले सिस्टम तो आएगा।
अरे स्पाइक के तरफ, स्पाइक है।
आजा सुबह इधर आजा, छोड़ दे।
हील ले रहा हूं।
आई ऑन साइट,
पीछे
लेना ऑन साइट।
Down mid.
मिड था
Last player standing.
तो स्पाइक नहीं लेना था यार।
Match point.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's
लैपटॉप को कीबोर्ड नया लगाया वहाँ क्या? तो बढ़िया यार। कौन सा कीबोर्ड है आपके पास? हर भाई नया कीबोर्ड लगाया। हाँ वो सुना मैं। क्या मेरे पास तो क्रियो का स्वाम है भाई, टट्टी कीबोर्ड है भाई, नॉट ए गुड।
I'll find them. Revealing area. There they are. Enemy spotted A. Deploying drone.
जेट मेन पे लाइक
और पे क्या उधर मैं किलो को डिवाइड दे सकता हूं। और पे उधर तुम्हारे पास और पे?
हाँ है।
आया रुक जा।
चेंबर ऑफ भी कर रहा है, जेट भी है।
सिंबल चेंबर पे
भाई टीपी मारोगे?
your duty is not over?
इधर देखना पड़ेगा। एक डिफॉल्ट पे
तीनों इधर है।
Defeated.
क्या चेंबर क्या? एक मेन
Reload.
ब्लाइंड हो।
बैठो उसने टीपी मारा किधर तो भी थे।
नहीं
Last player standing.
40
89 लो
40 मैंने। अरे प्लेट ले तो कर रहा है ना अच्छा।
भाई अटैक है घुसना पड़ेगा। भाई मजबूरी में खेलना पड़ रहा है, मेरा मेन मॉनिटर लोड़े लग गया। अरे वो फ्लिकर इशू आ गया था, 120 हर्ट्ज वाला में भी खेलना पड़ रहा और इसका क्लैरिटी बहुत गंदा है। कमबैक का भी हो सकता है इसकी मर्जी के टाइम। बढ़िया। अरे एक साथ एंटर करो, एक साथ रहो, ट्रेड निकालने का ट्राई करो सीधी बात। राइट देख, फ्लैश दे रहा हूँ, साइड फ्लैश दिया। प्लांट दे देख लो।
One enemy remaining.
कोई आराम से खेला, ठीक है ना, कोई नहीं, आन दे साइड आन दे। शायद बैकस्टैप भी आ सकता। बहुत बढ़िया था। अरे इधर कौन मारा तेरे को? जेट
They don't have a single life.
कमेंट मारा था।
यही चलो भाई।
बी तो मत ही करो भाई, बी तो ठीक है। बस दिमाग में इतना रखना, स्टैक रहेगा वो हिसाब से खेल।
Get on with it. Need a drop. Thanks.
Scanning ahead.
Dropping smokes.
सब पे पैसा नहीं है तो वो हिसाब से खेलो।
Reloading.
बहुत बढ़िया।
Reloading.
फ्लैश जरा साइड पे।
बैक से मारा तो वॉल कर दिया।
हाँ कोई नहीं देख रहा हूँ।
डैश किसका था? अपना है उनका?
अपना वो लोग का है ही नहीं भाई, मर गए। एक बैक स्टैब है। अच्छा ये किधर है?
बैकस्टैप था।
हाँ बैक स्टैब काट रहा है।
तो भी है क्या?
हाँ वॉल तोड़।
बहुत बढ़िया जो भाई। अब उनके पास है।
इनका बाइक खत्म नहीं हो रहा क्या?
सुन ना, इधर का स्मोक करा इसके बाद ठीक है, और अपन जाएंगे ए पे।
चेक कर सकते हैं।
मैं रिवाइव दे सकता हूं और दे।
मैं रिवील लेफ्ट साइड दे रहा हूं। हां राइट नहीं दे रहा।
वेट कर उसको। अच्छा ये तो ये नहीं कर पाएगा।
छोड़ जान दे।
राइट ही दे रहा।
इधर रश करो।
जैसे खेल रहे हो ऐसे।
इधर भी दिखे सो डायरेक्ट अल्ट कर। वो बाद में अपन जिंदा है कि नहीं है वो पता नहीं है। एक दो किल ले ले।
हिलती है
देख नहीं है। रहना कहां है? बैक से आए।
दिखता ना खुद से।
बॉल बना।
अच्छा बॉल है। बॉल आगे जाना। 120। अल्ट करना उसे।
फ्लैश दिया। चलो दोनों का लोकेशन मिला। अल्ट
करना है।
तो अल्ट कोई दिक्कत नहीं, मारना।
कवर दे।
पीछे मेरे पास।
मूव कर देगा वो, मूव करके डिफ्यूज बैठेगा। ओ पैंचोद तेज में गांड बचा ली।
ये अल्ट क्यों नहीं कर रहा? मेरे को ये नहीं समझ आ रहा। मेरा माइक बंद है क्या?
तो अल्ट क्यों नहीं किया भाई?
मैच बचा के रखा था पोस्ट में।
अरे नहीं रे, दोनों का लोकेशन मिल गया था, मार देता गांड ही फट जाती वहीं।
तब भी जीत जाते हैं। टीम से हम मरते हैं। बहुत अच्छा।
मिड फाइट नहीं लेते कैसे खेलते हैं?
हाँ मिड फाइट तो लो ही मत भाई, छोड़ दो। एंगल होल्ड करो मिड का अलग।
इस साइड पे भी आई थिंक जो
मैं बी मेन देखता हूं।
आगे जाके मत खेलो वो लोग।
दरवाजा बंद कर दे सेज, बंद करके आ जा, बॉल कर। तो छोड़, तू इधर रह, मैं बंद करके उधर चल जाऊं।
तो मतलब उसका डार्ट तोड़ दे।
बॉल करेगा तू, बॉल कर दो। हाँ मैं क्लोज कर दूंगा मिड का और साइड का बैक साइड आ जाऊं। चलो ठीक है, ओके छोड़ दे। आजा सेज, फिर रिटेक ले ले।
मिड पे 2 है।
आराम से खेलो, आराम से खेलो।
पर कैसे नहीं है? लो है, लो है, लो है।
मार दे 2 मुझे मार दे। मैं रिवाइव दे सकता हूँ, ठीक है?
There.
एक इधर है साइड।
There.
लेना है बैक ऑफ साइड।
There.
होल्ड कर। चलो मैं ऊपर बैठा।
Matching sides.
3 GB का अपडेट में नया क्या आया? अरे वही रिप्ले सिस्टम यही सब फेंका था ना, कि कुछ और कुछ फेंका है मेरे को नहीं पता। तो जहाँ तक पता है वही सब ही फेंका था।
अपने पास से अगर ड्रॉ तो ही कुछ हो सकता है।
भाई आराम से खेलो ना, जैसे खेल रहे थे। फिक्स निकाल।
थोड़ा रश करो।
राइट देखो।
किलो दे, अरे मारना।
हाँ भाई, बॉल के तो मार दो।
दिख रहा कोई आए।
प्रोवाइड कर, अपना बंदा आ रहा है। प्रोवाइड कर।
Spike
4
down
बंदे यहाँ
A.
पे।
Inside.
वेट कर।
Last
मल्टीपल।
player standing. Defenders win.
वेल प्लेड। लोडिंग भी फिक्स कर दिया। हाँ वो तो करेगा, तो करना ही था भाई उन लोगों को। नहीं करता तो फिर ही होता ना। प्लस हो रही माइनस हो रही, प्लस हो रही माइनस हो रही, प्लस माइनस प्लस माइनस प्लस। ठीक है, बताओ भाई। नीड द रेंज की है सिंगल पार्ट ऑफ इट। गोल्ड वन क्या लगा भाई, बोर हो गया भाई सारा स्किन से ना। हाँ अच्छा स्किन का है, क्या करो। क्या करने का अभी तो चल रहा है, देखो जरा। आजकल ये एक ही जन का है थिंक सो ना, कीबोर्ड रहेगा। खाली यही लोग तो है मेरे को लग रहा है, पीएच वर्सेस स्टीवन।
After a successful pistol round to start off Lotus, everything looked like it'd be smooth sailing for T1 until immediately it wasn't. And now after a brutal map complete with fake comeback,
2-0 TH.
our Masters Bangkok champions have to dig deeper and turn to Sunset.
Okay, TH एक जीता
They can
है।
rely on
अच्छा मैच अभी स्टार्ट हुआ ना, वी कैन सी। देखना है कवे का मैच, देखो एसेंडेंट चैनल पे। Valorant। ओके एसेंडेंट क्लब वही है क्या? नहीं भाई है तो कुछ है। क्या है चैनल का नाम, क्या है? खाली एसेंडेंट तो नहीं होगा? हो गया मैच, अरे हो गया तो फिर क्या देखना।
We've just not seen much from them. A change up in their comp sees the Rays now join Miniboo's Yoru.
T1 are looking like they're going to go for that split onto B through 3 different lanes. Buzz all the way into Boba. Benji going to feel the pressure. Buzz is just sliding everywhere.
Benji wasn't affected by the relay bot, but still couldn't do much in that fight. Bowled over by Izu instantly. As the charge was led by Buzz. It's an open B site now. We're down to Rien's Boo and Woot to try and disentangle T1 from their territory.
Heretics held back by that
देखते
paranoia. Now
579
covered up by the dark cover since they had to retreat.
अच्छा वो छोड़ो तो
Really got their eggs in the Boba basket right now. And Meteor is more.
Trader, why do you play only solo? Is there any reason? Bro, because I don't have a good
This is
team.
all on
बात वो है। और जितना जन के साथ भाई जो मेरे को नए मिलते भी है ना, लाइक नहीं खेल पाते भाई, हम लोग खेलते नहीं। मतलब मेरे को ऐसा सोलो खेलने का कोई मन नहीं है भाई। आई आल्सो वांट टू प्ले विद लाइक प्लेयर्स जिसका मेंटालिटी मेरे जैसे हो कि लाइक मस्ती, नॉट लाइक ऑलवेज फकिंग सीरियस, है ना, हर बात पे खाली। अगर लाइक देखो टीबोन लोगों का ग्रुप देखो, चलो टीबोन लोगों का हटाओ, हर्ष भाई लोगों का टीम देखो, जब अगर कोई बंदा हक भी दिया ना तो उन लोगों उसके ऊपर चार्ज नहीं करते है ना, उसका गांड लेते हैं, मजाक मस्ती करते हैं। वो मजा चाहिए भाई मेरे को ऐसा चाहिए टीम, समझ रहे हो? मैं डायमंड पहुंचा नहीं चाहता खेलना वाले। अरे देखो फन पे तो आप कोई भी लॉबी पे खेल सकते हो, डिपेंड्स हाउ योर टीम है ना। अगर टीम बीटी वाला है तो भाई आप बीटी ही करते रहो। इफ योर टीम इज फन इट विल बी फन।
Looking to get a bit deeper now, but the paranoia straight away. Fast lane comes up, make it hard to see the wood for the trees. For one though.
Okay.
Buzz somehow still untouched amidst all of this action.
This is what I'm saying about Buzz movement. When it comes to that aspect of the Neon Kid, he might just be the best in the world. I don't understand how he gets away with things like that.
T1 को यार जीतना पड़ेगा भाई। ये किसका मैप है? ओके ये T1 का ही मैप है ना। ओके नाइस
couple players go down for T1, but it's ultimately
रेडर भाई बस यही है यार, और कुछ तो ऐसा है नहीं।
intention of the round.
भाई देखो हर्ष भाई की प्लेयर लोगों ने ना अपना हाइड्रा भाई है, बहुत जने उनकी टीम पे ना, वो लोग ना मस्ती मजाक करते तो मेरे को अच्छा लगता है वैसा टीम, बढ़िया लगता है। नहीं मिलती भाई वैसे टीम, वैसा बकचोदी करने वाली। Like they take every game इतना सीरियस लेते हैं ना भाई, इतना बीटी कर देते हैं। और मेरा क्या है ना भाई, अगर मैं एक बार ट्रिगर हो गया तो भाई मेरे से फिर वो गेम नहीं जाएगा, तो भाई मैं हंसी मजाक करके खेलता हूं।
For some aggression towards A, paranoia can come through main, and it does, but that is just onto Izu, a recon, a nade as well. Happy to teleport away. Now we'll see if, similarly to the pistol, T1 just trying to accelerate into this B site. They've got everybody at main. Trip is now broken.
Who's across the map? Gained. There's no stall util really outside of what Cypher has in place. That's been cleared.
Both trips actually got broken by shots, even the backside one.
That's huge. Well cleared by T1, and now he's ready to fight on the side.
Oh,
swing around the corner.
भाई क्या मारा भाई स्प्रे पे?
No. Give me more. You can't be doing that with the bulldog.
Shit भाई.
The Phantom, questionable, but we've seen people get away with it. You hate to see him get away with
भाई
it.
Meteor बहुत तगड़ा प्लेयर है। Meteor
That's criminal.
damn sexy player है।
Disgusting.
Heretics just.
One है ये DH का।
It's a save.
अच्छा मिनीबू वाला।
And so far we've seen 2 rounds now from T1 where they just.
हाँ मैंने तो आपको हमेशा एकदम काम देखा है, कभी रेज नहीं भाई देखे नहीं हो भाई। ट्रेडर भाई मैं भी रेज करता हूँ, बट कोई मेरे साथ लगे तभी करता हूँ, नहीं तो मैं नहीं करता हूँ भाई, है ना। मैं अपने तरफ से जबरदस्ती नहीं करता, क्योंकि पता है कि भाई आज उसका दिन नहीं होगा, एम नहीं लग रहा होगा, इट्स ओके भाई, क्योंकि मेरे साथ भी होता है, तो मैं समझ सकता हूँ कि आगे वाले के साथ भी होता ही होगा।
Definitely feeling uncomfortable.
तो भाई मैं लगता नहीं हूँ जबरदस्ती। हाँ कोई मेरे साथ बकवास करेगा तो फिर मैं डोज देता हूँ भाई। ये क्या स्प्रे था भाई? What the fuck was this spray? भाई रन एंड गन ऑन टॉप, देख रहे हो? प्रिसाइज गन प्ले, वैलोरेंट का टैगलाइन है ना, प्रिसाइज गन प्ले। बताओ भाई।
3 rounds rather here for T1.
हाँ मतलब भाई हाँ ऐसे तो मैं नहीं बोलता भाई, ऐसे तो मैं चिल ही रहता हूँ भाई, किसी कुछ नहीं बोलता।
We'll see if Meteor tries to work that part of the map here.
Now it's an instant fast lane, but then T1 just slow things down because Heretics have been throwing those util combos at them. So that's just a baited out back up, and now we can re-clear and get back in off that Sova drone.
Cypher,
Heretics here, trying to bounce around at the back of the map. You can see them top mid. They're not sure if there's going to be a split that comes of this noise cut in A main.
क्या लगता है guys कौन जीतेगा भाई? I think देखो CH is also a very good team and no doubt, but even by they deserve.
It's Boo holding it from way back in spawn with nothing but a sheriff.
Heretics have read this situation though. 3 players now at Link.
He can
a couple of them working their way into the site, ready to anchor.
Sunset लूँगा strong map ही है वैसे भी.
They might try and fight around the Link here itself. They're going to be again, able to take Buzz out of the game. Meteor waiting for the push. Here's Rian's on the site, commanding attention. And it's up to Meteor now.
भाई Meteor जिंदा है, Meteor ओ 1 HP भाई,
getting into the A site.
बहुत गंदा डैमेज
Even
देती
more difficult. This brings him down to 1 HP.
Okay, we will save, we will
Heretics just
save.
called the perfect rotate there. They understood the situation.
क्या लगता है guys, कौन जीतेगा?
Right on time.
Who will win?
And beyond that, getting players into sight. Rians locks it down. It's just a good call. And Meteor is absolutely relegated to this save.
And Rians ultimately walks out of the round with 3 kills. He was sat plumb in the center of that A site, whipping around like a turret. Nice little set play the Heretics able to put together towards that A main swing around the box. And a very hard fought round on the board for them. They still need to think about how they shore up that B side. But so far, that A look has been
अगर
solid.
Meteor का HP रहता तो शायद तक जा सकता.
Slide backside Rians
बहुत
deals with
गंदा
Buzz in a
play
situation where Buzz comes out on top more often than not, getting those slide kills.
Rians was the one to clutch up to win that Lotus map. Hands down for Heretics. Now I'm looking over towards the B side, and you can see that Benji's actually just focused his trip over towards Market instead. Further back on the side, he has to vary those setups round after round.
Recon's exchanged towards that A side of the map. Heretics go for a pure re-clear.
Yeah, Miniboot dinked there, but it's a great pop flash out for the Yoru.
Yeah, that time it's not dense with util, it's just a swing to catch that lone player.
What?
Line up for
भाई collateral में ले गया.
And Buzz and DH just decide to stay in lockstep with each other to their detriment. That really throws this round to the sharks.
collateral में ले गया भाई, बताओ.
Now realizing, that's where this util is going. Fair enough. Makes his way through. Sound Q off the cyber cage. And there'll be one in Stax' way. Well, one was relocated to B main after those kills came in on the A side. Nicely held by Benji. Stax walks into the trip, gives himself away. Pings at the back of the side, a double swing! That puts Stax out of commission.
Nice try, nice.
One round away from parity.
Nice try, nice
felt
try.
like it was just over before it even started, honestly. But I think this is a good adjustment from Team Heretics over towards that main side.
भाई ये collateral जो hook निकाला.
More heavily focused on the gunplay as a timing re-clear.
Amazing. Guys, we are so clean. Let's go.
Like the movement of those tripwires by Benji after that 2K from Woot.
Of course, for T1, though, winning the pistol, winning that bonus has got their economy in a great position. So, despite 2 round losses in a row, they are able to get another full buy online. Very close to a lot of ultimates and playing with some pace towards A.
This one could be volatile. The paranoia has come in, though, at T1 and it's thrown him in a disarray. Oh, showstopper just lands in their midst. DH taken low. Miniboot thinks twice about trying to fight there solo in elbow. He backs up to the site. He's going to give this to T1.
And he can, right? Team Heretics have already accomplished what they set out to do. They got that opening pick. DH very low on HP as well. The rest of the Heretics players on the rotate towards this A side. Miniboo going forward with the Dimensional Drift, going to get all of this information. Once he gets into elbow, all 3 spawned.
Oh भाई तीनों का location बता दिया होगा भाई.
Heretics, they got the info on Miniboo.
Sheesh, भाई क्या outplay किया है.
Left on the outside, looking in. Woot fallen by his hand, but this side is absolutely crawling with defenders. And eventually Benji will be on the wrap.
I must wait a moment.
Meteor has no choice but to simply fight for this. Taking his weapon out of the round, virtually a non-option. Riens is peeking for this, Miniboo off his contact. Would have stepped up where it required. And we have an even game, folks. Heretics starting to get a feel for the pace of play.
Often feel required when it's Riens on the angle. Early fight from Heretics nets them that 1 kill. They back up and, much like one of the prior rounds, T1 get that space on A, they noise cut and they re-hit. A re-hit that again, Heretics are prepared for. And T1 feel that they need to accelerate when the Dimensional Drift gets all of the information. And they just walk themselves straight into the crossfire.
भाई ये round बहुत गंदा था भाई. Like भाई humiliate किया
falling back with a double duelist comp and then
heavy
with it to try and get value off those pops, off that offensive utility. Really throws
Like
T1 for a
घूमते
loop.
रहे बस भाई घुसो भाई.
Into lobby we go. Stately pace for T1. Their buy is not good.
Now Buzz is looking to get real deep backside with this Bucky. Play around that fast lane. Dimensional Drift going to go first. Ping out these players, 3 of which are here from Heretics. Hunter's Fury even comboed with that Drift.
He's just going deeper. He's in Boba now. Can he emerge and make a fight of this? He emerges indeed, and the Bucky claims Benji. Somehow it's Buzz though.
It is just pandemonium. He doesn't know where to look, so gets out to stay safe. T1 have gotten that opening kill, but still low on weaponry as they plant the spike.
Yeah, Heretics though with 4 up and ready to take this retake. They're fortunate not to take any further casualties from that push.
He does have a paranoia to get back in. Could certainly hit multiple players. Everyone from T1 entrenched on the site itself.
Flash here as well for Minibu. Plenty of utility for the retake now, and that is Izu off the map. He tries to get in ahead of the game. It's not going to pay off for him. Rien's again fighting. Beautifully done by Heretics. With the better weapons, a patient retake after only losing the Cypher.
Desperation, the realization that they didn't have enough control over the map to actually win that out. Izu trying to leap into market, but just straight to his death with the shorty out. And from there, multiple angle retake comes through from Heretics. Rien's just dispatching 2 of them and spawns. The rest of them flood through market.
Nice! Let's go!
Guys, T1's
पूरा उनका ये खा गया भाई पूरा इकोनॉमी बर्बाद कर दिया बताओ
even in the mix.
अच्छा okay now if they lose this round
Get their 4th consecutively now
अगर
in the league.
T1 ये round हार गया भाई लोग
It was a half buy with multiple ultimates used from T1 in the conversion attempt. Buzz fast up mid, dark cover on the right so he can pass.
Minibu tries to get out of smoke eventually, Bellino sprays Buzz down. He takes some damage for it, but damage done indeed.
What is the decision from Izu and DH's backside? What on earth takes the isolated duel?
Alone, virtually alone. Rien's going to try and dig him out here, but there's a lot of threat here for Heretics. Look at the player back in Boba. Izu in a position to disrupt. Rien's has to fight on multiple fronts now, and he has the composure to take it away. 2 kills for Rien's. Izu takes another hit and finally is brought down. Damaged by 3 separate players in the round. Leaves Meteor out on the site, and God, he's got to expose himself to get this spike back. Will he wrap around? Looks like that's the plan. Up through market he goes. Woot and Boo. Not ready for it. Well, surely not. He's made a quick push of this. Does he actually have a timing? Woot not turning his head around. Boo got to be spotted first. He'll be dealt with by Meteor. Now Woot, aware of Meteor's presence, but both players have drawn a bead on one another. And Meteor has to cut this up piece by piece, expecting a wraparound.
इसका body तक दिखा.
30 seconds left.
Woot is holding his ground, and now Meteor's going to step out into that sideline. But Woot flubs the first shot. A bit of a whiff now as Meteor tries to test him.
Spike ले क्या?
And then duck back. Meteor going to drop down, made noise doing so though. That's information that Woot is certainly going to capitalize on. Knocked him down to 23. Then there's just no time. There's going to be a spike recovered. Meteor has to find Woot, but he is impossible to dig out of his foxhole. There's enough time for a plant. Woot knows this. He has to challenge. Job done. Defuse guaranteed.
भाई इसको उसी टाइम ले लेना चाहिए था spike यार.
In that 1v1, how much these guys respect each other as players, mechanical stars.
Bro, spray control भाई.
I mean, what was that? A 30-second 1v1 goes down to 8 seconds. Meteor feeling forced to plant.
And Meteor, the wild card of this team, right? Takes the timing out of the smoke top mid when he hears Buzz coming, knowing that he's the only player that can realistically stop T1 from getting into Boba. So sprays down, eventually finds what he was looking for and comes away alive.
Rien's has been steadfast as an anchor so far on this map. Again, they're just holding down back sight. Somehow, his life is just always worth 2, never a 1-for-1.
There
were players in B main pushing the site. Izu was inside Boba. Rien's could have been pushed from any one of those angles and still comes up with the right answer. Remarkable not only that he did it then, but how regularly we see this from him. Feels like as a player, so incredibly well-rounded. Someone who sets up his teammates, but also when the time comes, he can take the 4 and take the round into his own hands.
His teammates who have just been so quick to support him in these situations. The benefits of running double duelist. Minibu is always going to be able to teleport right on over and help.
Meteor, of course, in that clutch, said that Genji Meteor was a killer on the loose, a bit of a loose cannon, so to speak. But now he's Meteor 2.0, someone that makes the right calls, is patient, and has the game sense to back that aim up. It's a close clutch, but unfortunately he has to make noise. He has to get the spike and gives Woot the edge.
T1 now on the half buy in this round. Gathered up towards A main early, where Heretics have been pretty happy to fight, but a very different look from them defensively. Woot just having the judge playing backside. Buzz has been sliding there a lot, so it is a little counterplay.
You can dig him out here with relay, but it may not make a difference. Okay, onto the side, a lot of noise made. Benji's the one that steps up here. Woot aware that this player is now encroaching for either angle. They're going to be pinged out as well. Benji, though, is just making mincemeat of them. Rien's able to find one with the Hunter's Fury, and finally Woot sees a player he can shoot. DH, the unlucky one. Dealt with by the judge.
What a cheese setup. I mean, just cages that are placed from Benji, so Woot can just be a little gremlin backside with the judge behind the cages. That is so silly.
Bro, still cranking 90s all these years on.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Oh my goodness. Covers the site, throws a little theft in. Just in time to see the push out from elbow.
Riens gets a nice Hunter's Fury into support as well, just in case things began to get out of control. But it never happened.
Let's go.
Benji had that on lockdown.
6-3 now. 6 rounds in a row. It's been an avalanche from Team Heretics Mountain. T1 have struggled to stand up against it, but now at least they've got a buy to work with in a fast play on the A side. But Woot does this every time! He just gets in the way, plants his feet, takes a fight. A Meteor is down, but there's still more to be done. Now Boo opts out of the fight in elbow.
Just blinded up, didn't have the opportunity onto Boo. 3 players here from Team Heretics. T1 are constantly finding themselves hitting into stacks.
And no one's looking at the Owl drone, though. They've only got eyes for Buzz, who lights up the stage, steps up, finds his third. And that's an overdrive, well employed. It's only Benji left. Ponderous trudge across the map for the lone Cypher. It's T1, a site teeming with 4 of them.
That was Heretics having 4 players on a site, and that was not enough to stop T1. Looked like Woot was honestly going to get away with a couple more back in main.
He has this habit of stepping in the middle of Buzz's fast lane and just shooting the first player he sees. Benji now. To say it's a climb would be an understatement. Precipitous peak stood before him, and T1 are able to finally get themselves around back. You can see frustration on their faces, on all of them, on Buzz. Go for this fast play, and they look like they might have lined up there for Woot any other day.
Yeah, there was a flash thrown to support as well. This was just a great ult. Again, look at this movement from Buzz. The swing in, gets the info on both. Isolate a kill, isolate a kill.
Play off the clone as well. Stunning.
It's so sick.
Yeah, really slice the pie is the term that obviously we use. But challenging those angles one at a time.
Team Heretics looking like they want to challenge A main yet again, and they've got a bunch of ults to do so, with Showstopper being the crucial one. Not going to be ripped though by Woot.
This is a fake. Most of the attention here, I think, for T1 is over towards B.
DH teleport all the way in spawn. Heretics are certainly aware that this could be his location of choice, as the rest of the T1 side opt to get through B main. You can see the gate crash going in. What a timing!
My goodness! Does he expect the second though? Benji is at least there, but it's still a split. Look at the B side. That has pulled everyone from Heretics off that side entirely, and now they're going to set up at Boba.
They want to push for more. They want to take the fight to TH.
Flash out of the smoke, but no, it's going to be Boo and Riens that shut them down. This now puts Heretics at a numbers advantage. And
round
that is a pacey flank right now from Woot. Did T1 try to fight elsewhere? What is the move? No, posted up in main is Meteor. He expects it. Stacks taking a duel.
Woot tries to step up, but Meteor shuts him right on down. And it's on Riens again. Shock darts to work with, and Stacks is low. The Meteor is going to be tucked here. Sees Riens coming. Pinged out by the cam. There's really just not enough time for Riens to make this happen. Stacks can step up, surely not. Surely not, but don't just get this now. There's going to be an answer, and of course, it is the Hunter's Fury from offside. Riens got it to half, but that's all he's going to get in this round.
Okay.
Cool, good round. Picks up another for T1.
The percentage play from Stacks.
I thought he gaya bhai. Jab main dekha ki acha usko
salute. Korean scene just plays it to the numbers to the time. That is very well done. Somehow Riens again makes you a believer in every single situation that he finds himself in.
T1 na bahut confused ho raha hai.
And at the end of it, it comes really down to the gunplay, which at T1's core, that is where they excel. They were just such a DMy, scrappy fighting team when they won at Bangkok, and that is always an aspect of them that is so dangerous.
And they get themselves the double duelist matchup that they were looking for. Yoru clones thrown out by both sides, but that's Meteor shot straight up mid.
Was that just spam through smoke?
Maybe above it?
Cover there? Oh, looks like he got pinged, so I guess there was some damage on him. He spams back, all right, and then DH just gets a second on a mini-boot through the smoke. Was he pushing through?
Bhai, Meteor, bhai, hamesha wo damage kha raha hai.
T1. They've opted for a fast pivot towards A, smoke up onto Link, so Buzz with some safety can get through onto this site. It's just Boo on the anchor, but Buzz is so crazy with the movement.
Nahi
There though for Boo, at least slows things down and then gets the heck out of dodge. Boo on the side still has to fight with Izu when he emerges.
That's the Izu special.
The signature look from him. Woot speculates there with that showstopper and doesn't catch anyone. Benji being pinged, he doesn't realize he's walking. Well, he does realize, in fact, that he's walking into danger on Link as well. But Meteor finds the moment, but Benji's back in turn. And that is a pretty frenetic back and forth first half here of Sunset. T1 come out with 6 attack side rounds.
T1 really excelled when they were able to make these fast pivots around the map with the double duelists.
Very close affair here. We're going to head to a break as it's a tied game after the first half
Acha
of
round
Sunset.
Heretics
now switching sides, of course, to the defense.
Let's go.
अच्छा राउंड है, अच्छा राउंड है। ओके इसके बाद MIBR का भी आई थिंक है ना। ओके MIBR और FNC है भाई। इट विल बी मैसिव भाई। MIBR और फनाटिक देखने में मजा आएगा। आसपास गेम 1 है। ओके
Have you ever asked yourself,
गेम 1 चलो क्या देख रहा है? अरे चल रहा है ना अभी।
On Sunset as Heretics move to the attack side.
अभी TH वर्सेस T1 है, इसके बाद MIBR वर्सेस फनाटिक है। तो भाई वो मजा आएगा भाई। MIBR वर्सेस फनाटिक देखने में डैम बहुत मजा आएगा। It will be insane guys.
When your most purchased weapon is a shorty, somewhat cheaper than the Vandal and the Phantom. Interesting too that he's mixing it up. Honestly, he's using both rifles.
आज है दो मैच, आज है दो मैच। अभी तो दिखा रहा था।
Moments that we saw in his anchoring
ये
play
देखो
where he was
यहाँ दिखा रहा है ना। Valorant चैंपियन पे ग्रुप स्टेज BO3 मतलब ब्रैकेट 3 होगा। TH और T1 है, फिर MIBR 0 FNC दिखा रहा है। चाहे TH T1 के बाद MIBR फनाटिक का होगा। भाई आसपास भाई देखना है। और फनाटिक में भी भाई तगड़ा प्लेयर।
Can't take him in a duel. It's so tough, even for T1, who have S-tier shooters globally.
Let's run it back, folks. This is Team Heretics still chasing that first global title, and this one, well, it's the only one that matters as far as they're concerned. T1, of course, have had that glory on the global stage before. They're looking for the first champions for the Pacific region, first team from the Pacific to have 2 titles in the year.
They're just pushing into this crosshair of Benji right now, but Izu too sharp.
You ready for that apparently, but the swing into the line for Izu gave him the edge. Riencia has to respect the relay, Bolt backs off, but Buzz still wants more. Asks the question of Woot. And there's a snappy answer from the Turk.
Feels like, frankly, things get disconnected there for T1. It was the plan to get out, to stay in. Buzz made the decision in his own right to ascend, but really there to assist. So that'll even things up as Heretics just, they make their way towards this very open A site.
If you want to group up, play Death Ball here in the mid. There's late explore. Boo has the utility to slow this up, to stall it, can even, God forbid, one-way this phone box. Make it challenging, but someone needs to sniff this out first. So Rienz is going to have his back turned as T1 emerge. Oh, that's brutal. Knife between the shoulder blades, and now T1 can quickly pounce on this A hit. This leaves Heretics in disarray. They're not ready for DH, and out of the side, Mini Boo alone. Woot
भाई
Boo has to do
सेक्सी
it.
राउंड भाई मैं
Solo
बोला
as
था
well. And Izu exits around with 3 snappy kills.
ये लोगों को और एक राउंड निकालना भाई ये एक राउंड पे निकालना थोड़ा एडवांटेज आ सकता
A
है
sick mid-round call from T1 to accelerate that 4-man push down mid through tiles. Heretics had no idea what was coming.
And as the mid-rounder, Boo just decides it's just so unlikely that
भाई
there's
क्या
going to be a round
टैप्स मारे
T1.
भाई
And this is how T1 are getting the rounds on that attack side as well, Wyatt. They're throwing more and more deranged looks at Heretics.
Very fast, decisive decision-making within the round, which is, I think, the most impressive part of it.
Yeah, with the timing, I don't think that Heretics could have accounted for.
अच्छा रिबिल
That's an important pistol round in the context of this series.
गुड रिबिल
We're putting it lightly.
अप्लाई कर दे T1 और PS
The best
पागल है यार भाई
pistol round
कुत्ता
win
भी
rate,
पूछेगा
interestingly, in this, both of them sub 50%.
But that strat looked like it was something that T1 just spun up on a dime. Sometimes that's all you need in matches like this. Two teams with fantastic shooters that love to play double duelist. Match made in heaven for someone like Buzz, I'm sure.
DH just ready to let this paranoia loose and the swing out from Buzz. They're fighting together.
अरे नाइस
They're
भाई
on course for DH to step out of the smoke.
बस
Paranoia
ये
was
राउंड
set
निकल
Buzz
गया
up for the rest.
एक लॉस हुआ ना चलेगा तो बस तो बस
What is the move from
अगर
T1
ये लोग
on this
ये राउंड
bonus
निकाल
round?
दिए अब का वो लोग इकोनॉमी
Going
लॉट
to
लग
go for
जाएगा
another crazy
Then-
aggro look. A push down mid like they did on the pistol round, perhaps. Some kind of trap play off the
भाई
relay
क्या
board.
मारा है भाई बुलडॉग
Double
से
the duelists up. What are the ideas here going to
भाई
be?
क्या
Heretics
सेक्सी
are
मारा
on their
बस
full buy.
दिमाग खराब
They were always looking for something cheeky early in the round when a double duelist team goes to defense.
ये राउंड इम्पोर्टेंट है भाई T1 के लिए अगर वो लोग निकाल दिया तो फिर
Pop into
मजा आ
mid
जाएगा
Heretics. Izu tucked for now, might look for a timing, walks up. Spots Wood and a number of other players. Will be getting out now, door brought down.
He just teleports to now cover top mid. As Heretics are all grouped up
Yeah.
here. Who loosely watching over on that A side where your standard one-ways are getting cycled by the defense.
ये रोटेट कर रहा है मुझ पे
T1
तो
up for a double push out of this smoke mid. Do they flash and stun? Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they don't want to risk the chance of them just walking by and getting up mid, but Boo seems to be ready for
ये
this.
किल बहुत
That one smoke
भारी पड़ गई
teases T1 out of hiding and they look to challenge. It's only a couple Bulldogs and a Sheriff
ये
now
राउंड लोगों को
left
जीतना पड़ेगा भाई
this
कैसे
specific team.
कटरी कॉस्ट
They tried to sync up the flash with a paranoia plus that relay bolt swing out. Risk taken on
सुपर
the
गेम
bonus.
लेट्स प्ले सीएस सुपर गेम भाई राइट नाउ आई एम डूइंग वॉच पार्टी को
Team Heretics with just far too many players in the vicinity, and Boo just lights them up. It's all on DH. Backside with this Bulldog.
ऊपर भाई मेरा मेन गेम
Good job of
सीएस है
collecting
नहीं
the orbs on the past couple rounds.
मेरा
too.
मेन
That is
गेम
up there.
वैलोरेंट ही
There's a
है
deep hold on B here and
अभी
constant
बस
checks of
खेल
mid
रहा
by
है
medial,
सीएस
so this shouldn't surprise
सीरियस नहीं
T1 too
बस
much.
सीएस
Now this belated look at the A side. We're down to 25 seconds in the round, so Heretics do need to be expedient about this.
ओके ओके या बड़ी
Nothing though for DH to see here. Oh my goodness, Meteor! Oh, he's thrown this into
Bhai.
disarray. Rians was trying to put that spike down. Benji now going to look to try and take the fight, but DH is still healthy, still
भाई
ready for
क्या
it.
डैमेज का है
Every single
भाई
person that shows up. Spike down at least. Boo though, he's looking worse for wear. Everybody on Heretics getting a taste of it. And now Meteor wants to step up and get the job done himself. Back behind the box, Wood goes.
Oh.
Miniboo at least have a swing off his contact, and so it stacks. Gives himself away, stepping forward. Miniboo will remain tucked. There's no reason to overextend if you're Heretics.
Boo's still on such low HP at the moment.
He's looking, searching. Stacks gets us to half, and he's going to stick the defuse. Surely not!
भाई साहब इतना सा बच गया
Shut down
बे
as he went for
छी
that
भाई
defuse. And Heretics come back. That was a bonus for T1.
Oh my god, it doesn't get closer than that. As soon as I saw him start spinning.
भाई ये जो
no.
TH को निकाला ना
How many times have we seen? As soon as you just needed to, turn the DPI up a little bit, get that to 10,000 and start going. I think he might have gotten it.
I think you're pretty happy with that for T1. That's your bonus there. A number of Bulldogs were committed into the round, and you went down 3 to 5 very early off that poke into mid.
No, certainly of note, Izu has picked up this operator for T1's first full buy, currently posted over on that B side.
Scanning ahead.
We'll have that gate crash all the way back in spawn to get to A link with some haste, A spawn even.
अगर निकल जाता ना वो राउंड मजा आ जाता है
Paranoia that DH has.
भाई मैसिव होता नहीं भाई बहुत गंदा
It
राउंड
didn't connect onto Woot somehow. How did he sidestep that?
Maybe he's just ahead of it in the end. That's
Just hold, bhai,
devastating
just
over
hold,
T1.
mat peek le.
It's a lead now. They might be forced to concede. Meteor somehow isolates one player amidst 5 of them.
God, he's so sharp. And he wants more.
Sticking around, but this is a dimensional drift. Miniboo gonna go deep for info, and Meteor gets 2 for that. That's big, and he's given
But
T1 a real shot at this
2v3
round.
है भाई.
And that dimensional drift will clear
Oh, देख लिया,
all of elbow.
मत निकलना,
And set up
wait
this
कर,
two-pronged
wait
assault
कर.
on the A side. Stacks into the timing. Benji knocked down to 47, but that's all he's gonna get.
भाई वेट कर
With
सकता
the
था
operator
यार.
who's certainly
Save
going
करना
to be
पड़ेगा बस.
saving at this point. Meteor tried his best.
नायर भाई Witcher 3
That
खेलो
light
next
little
2D
trap
game.
setup,
देखें.
Buzz taking contact, paranoia. Man, if that hit Woot, have to think DH probably gets 2 there.
Yeah. I mean, that's the volatility that gets introduced into this early round by T1, who always want to be popping a part of the map on defense. But if one thing goes wrong, if one form of util isn't lined up properly, Heretics are going to punish you for that smallest of mistakes. They will fight you in much the same way. Look at how Woot was just walking out into the fast lane on his defense side. Both these teams are primed to fight. They want to take those early engagements. They want to prove that they've got the better gunmanship.
It was a perfectly fine defensive setup across the board from
वो जो एंट्री एल्बो पे जो 2 किल निकल गया ना भाई, वो नहीं
I just
निकलना
need to see
चाहिए
this
था
from
यार.
Woot's point of view, excuse me, as to what happened with the paranoia. I'm just curious what that looked like from his point of view. That was really the critical moment of the round in my eyes.
Miniboo, okay, it's a bit belated.
Yeah, he just is able to sidestep that.
And yeah, it's late. I mean,
भाई वहाँ अगर सुबह थोड़ा देरी और रुक जाता ना यार, निकल जाता ना. दोनों को निकाल सकता था एक ही बार.
Now the inroads for T1 on this round.
आर्डियर कितना बाकी है? खत्म ही होने वाला. चैप्टर 6 तो स्टार्ट हो गया था ना.
Can he find an opener with that? And also Buzz
चैप्टर
having
6
the
तो स्टार्ट होके थोड़ा आगे चला गया हूँ, खत्म हो जाएगा.
that really sick
Next stream
3-piece with the ultimate. We'll be looking to get that active. And it's him doubled up with DH over
भाई
on
T1
that
को
A
जीतना
side
पड़ेगा
towards
भाई.
elbow.
Just the clone this time around. Okay, Meteor has already been able to open up here with the Sheriff.
Buzz is about to get his ult as Heretics make this foray into the B side. They have to contend with Izu, unspotted by the drone. Back on the angle, and does get his, gets
Nice.
away. And now on the flood back in, having the overdrive, this could absolutely be a round win for T1 despite the bad buy.
Yeah, this is the operator held over into this round by Izu, and it was a wise save in the end.
Stacks just so much far ahead.
ना भाई,
So
मजा,
much more
wait
far
कर,
ahead than
wait
the rest
कर.
of the team gets caught.
Miniboo. Buzz doesn't have much to work with. It's just a bucket. His smoke might assist him to some degree. First the relay
Win
bolt,
तो
and
बैठा
in he
हुआ है.
goes.
शीश
Around that
भाई.
dark cover, but surely they've heard him here. The overdrive is cut short.
बहुत गलत
Short
टाइम
circuit
भाई.
here for the Neon. But Izu is waiting there at the back of the site. Miniboo's going to take a challenge. 20 health on Izu. Miniboo now with a contingency, an escape route. Oh, that almost got him killed for it. But now he
ही
knows.
भाई.
He knows full well where Izu is waiting. A clone will be thrown out. Izu has a flash to work with, but this feels so slanted against the Yoru of Izu.
How can he possibly win this? Has to connect this op shot right now on the Miniboo swing.
Miniboo patience, knows he's got time and makes the swing, sees the knee. Miniboo, crucial 3K in that round.
ये संडे खत्म.
Izu an adventure
हाँ
no more
easily.
apparently. Once more,
Hollow Knight
Heretics
kill next
get their
Sunday,
nose out
हाँ.
in front.
Bides his
Hello.
time perfectly.
भाई ये बहुत गंदा किया भाई. उसको खोलना ही नहीं चाहिए था.
If he
क्यों
had
बोला
already
भाई?
popped that on the entry back in, he might have gotten a kill there, maybe even 2. And prior to that, Izu gets the
खोलना ही
kill
नहीं
and
चाहिए
gets
था.
out. But then Stacks positions back in the site before anyone else was there to
बहुत
assist.
गलत डिसीजन ले लिया.
Man, just a couple little errors from T1 add up in a round that they could have converted with a bad buy. Now they don't even have the cash for this operator. It's all rifles on this one.
The wave of ultimates from TH is about to crash down on them as well. There is a
भाई
heck of a lot
मैच
of the
देखने में
Arsenal
मजा
Heretics.
आएगा MIBR और Fnatic.
Notice the Cypher util again.
बस अभी अबे वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना भाई, उसको अल्ट खोलने जरूरत ही नहीं था भाई. क्रॉसर पे था सारा बंदा उसका. Hollow Knight नहीं विचर खेलने दो नहीं भाई, ज्यादा मस्त है. अरे भाई ज्यादा मस्त है, बट जो ऑडियंस ज्यादा अभी चल रहा है Hollow Knight पे ही. मैं पहले से ही प्लान करके रखता हूँ. तो Hollow Knight को नहीं खेलूंगा, सिर्फ सॉन्ग खेलूंगा. मार चुका है Hollow Knight. भाई क्या हो रहा है भाई? फुल बॉसड़ बहन की टांग. अबे
Keeps
Okay,
looking
okay,
in the
do it,
round,
do it,
and they
do
have a
it,
spike
okay.
to deliver elsewhere, I see.
How does Izu get away with this? Every single dimensional drift, he pops out with the shorty for one. Now Boo is isolated on the site.
गलत हो
Rian's
जाएगा भाई.
isolated in mid. This timing against Buzz
There's
could
an
be
awkward timing.
everything.
Izu
Doesn't
might see
take
him.
this onto Izu.
He's not looking.
Missed.
He didn't look towards one of
Okay.
them, but Buzz at least is able to recover. Just a whiff shot there. on Izu for Riens hurts him. Now Boo, man, a few words.
With shots and Riens in the
Silk
same
song,
sentence,
Silk song
that doesn't add up.
Trending game is Hollow
Can't
Knight.
really do the math
नहीं
on
भाई
that
trending
one, but
game
it
में भी
just
Hollow
happened.
Knight
It's
नहीं
all
है,
in the
trending
hands
में भी
of
Silk
Boo,
song
the
है.
IGL sees Buzz first, breaks up the 1v1.
भाई
T1
play
can't
together.
win at the same time. They've got to go
नहीं
for the
खेलते
spike.
भाई.
Izu again has to clutch from low health. Gets it to half. Boo, does he have a sense for this timing? Izu out in the open, the correction is there. Man, a few words, but clutches up when it counts. Boo gets Heretics ahead by 2.
ये प्राड़ा का चश्मा पहना है भाई.
Unlikely hero for this team
फ्रेम उसका
Heretics
देख रहे हो,
side.
प्राड़ा का
A
फ्रेम.
squad with some of the best shooters in the world, but it's their IGL
देखो
Boo
Silk song के
who wins
बाद
at the 1
Witcher
versus
3.
2 after it was
देख
Riens, his teammate.
फिर Ghost of Tsushima है शायद ऑलमोस्ट.
That
हाँ
is outrageous.
कोई लिस्ट
After the
तो
exit
अपकमिंग्स की
early in EMEA
अपकमिंग्स की लिस्ट यही है भाई कि सिल्क सॉन्ग के बाद वी विल प्ले Ghost of Tsushima. उसके बाद कोई लिस्ट है नहीं वैसा. उसके बाद भी लिस्ट में है Sekiro है, बट उतना कुछ ये नहीं, प्लान नहीं है Sekiro का, बट
right now at champions.
And that decider match.
Maybe he's right.
Back in 2024, when
तो Witcher 3 डाल
Meteor's
सकते
team
हैं.
were knocked down to the lowers by Heretics, Boo actually top fragged that game. Another game where he absolutely ran away with it. The kind of guy who said he's happy to play his life, happy to let his teammates take the spotlight. That is an important clutch. And once again, T1, the lead that they amassed from winning another
उसके बाद
pistol
Witcher 3
round.
फाइनल आ. Ghost of Tsushima के बाद Witcher 3 कर सकते हैं.
They had such a sick flood.
But ये कि
into
Ghost of
backside
Tsushima पर
as
बहुत
well.
मजा आएगा.
The way that Meteor was just playing around Pillar, his cages, waiting, and then Paranoia from DH with the dimensional drift. T1 just flood back in. They get the kill onto Miniboo back sight. Woot gets a trade. Then the classic pop out with the shorty. Izu gets one. It looks like
Always
everything is coming up T1. But then somehow still wrangled back by the European side, who are so close to making it into the playoffs of champions. They just need 3 more rounds on the board. Surely this one has to be a gimme. It's up against majority sheriffs, 1 hero guardian for Buzz. They need to convert this. Heretics' economy really isn't off the ground either, so they are in some level of danger, even if they just drop a lot of guns on this round.
सागा क्या ही स्टोरी गेम है भाई. अबे लवड़ा गेम में बैन लगाएगा
The
तू.
double stack.
ओह
That one could have gone either way. Woods.
समर टाइम सागा अडल्ट गेम है, उसको स्ट्रीम नहीं करते.
He is susceptible to just a sheriff body shot from someone
Community
else now.
guidelines आ जाएगा.
Series B controlled, assumed here by Izu. Well and truly pushed up in the lobby. Riens is going to have his.
अबे तेरे लैपटॉप में तो चल जाएगा, तू कर ले समर टाइम सागा. मैं क्या है तो बहुत इतना हाई ग्राफिक्स गेम ही नहीं है, कुछ है ही नहीं.
Oh no! He committed, but before he gets pinged out by the Neural Threat, he's able to take a kill. Flash around the corner. This guy does it all. Riens steps up though and finally shuts Izu down, but damage has been done.
Dark cover now over main. So Heretics don't feel like they want to get out onto the site right now. Man, I was just waiting to see if he was going to connect one of those body shots onto Woot, who was scrambling, just mashing his keyboard to stay alive.
The H has got such good intuition, though, for this swing back across the map for Heretics, so much so that he's gotten himself in the site in advance.
Now here's that Cypher util. Gonna take a moment. The rotates are here, but he's going for it.
मार दे.
Connected, though, onto by Desi. Oh, all of them paranoid up. DH can't convert. Benji does take a bit of damage to the wall, but that's not enough.
He's bought time, though. His teammates are here, and there's 15 seconds to plan.
Here it is out of L, where they're going to go. Hunter's Fury from Riens knows that TH is in the back of the side. It's Benji for 3! And Heretics, they navigate some extremely dangerous, extremely rocky ground. As T1 threatened to pop up at every turn.
Somehow, every single bullet fired in Woot's direction just threads the needle. He's dodging everything. How on earth did he live for this long? He was fully blinded in elbow. DH couldn't connect. That was ridiculous. At 3 different points, I thought T1 were about to win that round. Feels like some level of divine intervention, keeping Woot alive and Heretics alive in that round to bring them to 11.
Team Heretics economy stimulated after that round, but still 2 more away from that valuable series win and qualification to playoffs. Buzz is pinged out, but had already retreated back to the site.
Heretics have just baited out very important utility. That's a relay bolt and the paranoia gone, but Meteor catches Boo on the offense, getting up mid. As the pivot from Team Heretics attempts to go into this B site, currently held by multiple players, and the spike is down.
Riens on the move. Benji can't salvage now either, and Woot is looking a little uncomfortable out there in the open. T1, so disruptive, so hard to predict.
But still, अभी भी TH के पास इकोनॉमी है भाई.
That is sniffed out and snuffed out instantly.
एक गलती अब से एक गलती भाई they have to go 11-11 and yeah without losing a single ball.
Pops one, ready for the re-swing. Deletes Benji. One of our two-time global event winners for a reason. The only one from Pacific and one of the only 8 in the world. Meteor has just been one of the all-time best aimers we've seen in Valorant. Trying to now lead this T1 team to be the first Pacific team to win a Champions Trophy. Should also just complete the insane three-peat of trophy wins for Pacific this year, by the way. I think he's really the guy who has ushered in this Pacific era of dominance. You know, began last year, Genji wins Shanghai, champions, and then this year it has just been all gas for the region.
टाइम आउट लेने से हो जाता है, क्योंकि मोमेंटम खराब हो जाता है आगे वाला टीम ने, क्योंकि वो पेस में खेलता है ना, वो पेस चल जाता है.
Now one of those teams from this region just gunning to go for this three-peat.
The depth is insane, right? To see a team like Genji not even be here, despite how scary they were looking, of course, out in Toronto. But when one Pacific team falls, there's always another ready to take its place. RRQ still very much in the mix as well. Still a dangerous prospect if they can find a way into playoffs. Right now it's Heretics, 2 rounds away from that very qualification. And you mentioned the economy, still fledgling in that previous round. Who's only got really a stinger now to work with this? T1 can fully invest.
And if Team Heretics lose this round, they are going to be sent down to an eco. This is worth 2 for T1. This is must win. This is their map pick. It's their chances at playoffs right now to get through this upper bracket on the line. Buzz going to just delete that clone, not followed up on.
Stakes for this match are at peak, as high as it gets.
The economy was good enough for Izu to get this operator online. He's controlling towards A. The rest of T1 just posted up on B.
Now Wu's gotten into his little corner, but he's very low. Sees a little bit of Meteor's hat there through the wall. And now DH down, he finds his way out of this position.
Damn, by boss it.
Sight little with smokes, and he still navigates it with finesse.
The last player remaining, staring down 5 from T1. That was the economy on the line for Heretics. It's cracked.
Staring down the barrel of an eco. Next round. Minibu perhaps hoping to keep a hero rifle in his hands for round 22. A round that, if unsuccessful, would see T1 even up this game at 11-11. T1.
You know, I wonder if to some extent Heretics just felt like they should hit B because there was some aggression shown down A main, that maybe that was an opportunity to get in. But if that was the case,
how
T1 had 3 players.
watch party भी नहीं देखना होता है, gameplay भी नहीं देखना होता है.
As well, though it's tough to get through that B choke point with a lot of players. It's pretty narrow, and if there's a smoke down, it is an easy lane to play from stairs and just spam right into the choke.
Yeah, that's even with most of the Cypher trips being placed in market and sort of top mid now because they're so easily cleared by that Sova dart. Even so, I wonder what the composure's like there for Heretics, because it felt a little forced onto that B side after losing the first player. A Minibu in round number 22 has managed to keep a hero rifle for Heretics, but the rest of them have to pay the piper.
Wow, I mean, that's crazy timing for Meteor to just decide to shoot. Pure intuition. This was a nice little spray down from DH. Just good anchoring as a team. It felt like Heretics really did get funneled into that 3-man setup. And now it's 4 Sheriffs. Hero Vandal saved by Minibu. Still up against this op of Izu. And I think really the most critical part of this round is how many players are nearing ultimates. Yeah. There's the potential for them to be used here if Heretics collect a couple kills with some clean headshots off these Sheriffs. But more than likely it'll just be building to an insane next round where teams are tied at 11. And we've got the full buys.
Yeah, that one is going to be extremely explosive.
Pretty insane position from Izu right now. His gate crash just expired, so he has to send out another that's going to go towards that A link side, which is quite fortuitous given all of Team Heretics are in A main, and DH is about to find out about that.
Can play off Buzz here. Paranoia for DH and Buzz. They've played perfectly on this angle. Combined nicely. Buzz unaffected, but Minibu ready to swing. DH was paranoid.
He just runs in.
He
just ran in. No support. That's 1 gun down and 1 gun then. Heretics blocked to recover. Not how you want to start the round at all. widnair putting the rifle to work, but DH, well, he makes up for a bit of an awkward start to the round.
Meteor at 23 and 15 will finish the job. That could have gone south very quickly.
Oh, they were living on the edge in that round, narrowly pushed off the cliff, but saved by Izu picking up that fight in lane, and then DH getting right into backside. Meteor from spawn. Woot popping that ult, but getting denied instantly. So now they're lacking that on the buy round. And I can't fault Woot for trying to go for it in that situation, really, but that has resulted in a lack of a showstopper on round 23 for their full buy. It's going to be a, full economic commitment from them as well.
Timely moment to make use of this timeout. The last one remaining for Team Heretics. And now will be the time to throw a look at T1 that they're not ready for, that they've not seen yet. Something surely involving this dimensional drift from Miniboo, or even Boo once again, to take up the mantle. Go for a crazy TP, something that maybe gets some heads turned. We've seen the DHTP into Heretic spawn. T1 were on the attack side now. It doesn't exactly smack of Boo's style, but he did go for that aggressive solo play up top mid, tried to TP towards Boba. We know he's got it in him.
I was going to say, aside from that play, we haven't really seen Heretics try to exploit top mid and actually go for some kind of big wrap execute at any point. That's not been in their playbook until this, as far as I remember.
Now it is Heretics' economy still, it's struggling. If there's any round that you give your full attention to in this series, it's probably this one, folks. Round 23, these teams are even. It's about to get hot and heavy.
Dimensional drifts for either side, but the ult advantage obviously firmly with T1. They have that Hunter's Fury in the hands of Stacks. Izu, operator, ready to post up towards B main with the gate crash to escape all the way towards Boba. And of course, I am just waiting in bated breath for him to use his ult and kill someone with a short, as seems to always be the case.
Trying to get ahead of the drift inside the cyber cage. It's straight through onto Benji. He does go down to 9, but kill is a kill. And Izu has the chance now for a dimensional drift of his own straight into enemy territory. Still Kent at the back of the site is Buzz, ready to take contact as Izu knows there's already Heretics players on their doorstep, and Woot doesn't even ring the bloody bell. He's here to throw down. Stacks paranoid, has to take a beat. DH also with a smoke in his way. Heretics haven't been able to plant, they don't have the space yet, but they ping Stacks out, and they take him out of the game. Now Meteor and DH at the TP forward has been pinged out. Woot, though, fully aware of this. Now they can make use of that info! And Woot for 3, still in this now. 2v1, but Boo's position is going to be revealed.
And Meteor gets the info off that neural theft. 70 HP, doesn't have a cage, and he's just spammed down! It's intuition from Boo!
Unreal timing there from Boo. And yes, an important round win for Heretics. Match point now comes up, but it was costly for them, Wyatt. They spent heavily. They only take 2 guns out of this round.
An insane play from Izu. Takes that shot in the cage, but he was just too scared to go for an aggro play out of the dimensional drift with sub 10 HP. T1 try their best to flood backside, but Heretics, they're ready for that flood. That's the win con of the double duelist comp on defense. You want to be flooding back into these sites, so they wait on the plant, they fight together, and they deny the re-entry from T1. Who have to rally on this final round to stay in the game on their map, bring it to OT, or they'll be knocked down to the lower bracket.
Stacks pinged out, but no risk of Hunter's Fury from Heretics just yet. So he'll walk away. Again, it's Izu who wants to take contact here right in front of B. And in the meantime, look at this mid control. Miniboo deep, tucked up in courtyard corner. Smoke to top mid to imply a potential split on B. Buzz knows he's about to get his doorbell rung too.
So now Izu can post up in B main. That drone gives a space for the operator to position on a more deep angle. Heretics pivoting towards this A side. When the dark cover one-way fades, it's time to use that drone. T1 are patient at the moment.
See the trip set up here for Meteor to punish any fast play.
And with no noise in B main, T1 are expecting this foray towards the A side from Team Heretics, and they are correct. Everyone on the European side stacking up over there. No ults to play with at the moment, outside of Benji, maybe an opportunity for that neural theft late, but nothing to get into the site with, and there's trips on either lane. One broken.
Still the ones in halls, though, when DH has that cheeky little high ground spot, but has maybe given away his position as the clone is handled. Recon on the site, avoided by all of T1. Still, there is DH from that same spot. Good catch. Paranoia comes through.
There's only 12 seconds to plant right now.
Miniboo trying to get across the site. Spike in the hands of Riens now. He should find a safe place to plant at the back, and T1 are going to allow this. He's going to play for retake.
Buzz, 1 kill will have the overdrive. T1 are stacking up towards spawn. DH still with that paranoia, hasn't let it loose yet, but Heretics want to fight forward into Link. They want to take the fight to T1.
Miniboo wants a tightening here, going to try and go after the Sova. Rien's at the back of the site, pinged out by the recon now. It's about to get messy. Rien's backside, found 2 already, and Miniboo wants to push out towards that spawn side. CH in trouble, behind the smoke. Stacks gets himself a better rifle. Manages to take care of the recon as well. Around the corner he goes, but Miniboo gets the better of him, and Youngster up from Academy. DH has it all on his shoulders
That
now.
is coming soon,
On the
brother. I
other
love
side of the
winter.
boxes,
हाँ,
Rienz
वो तो है.
gives him a tap, lets him know he's taking account of his presence. And there's just not enough time here for DH. Miniboo here can get to the spike, shows up, but DH finds 4. But they say all it takes to start a revolution is the whispers of heresy. Los Niños have advanced to playoffs at Champions 25.
And they're able to do it in just 2 maps, stealing away Sunset from T1 in this upper bracket. The first European team to make it into the playoffs in Champs 2025 on home soil in Paris. And a bit of revenge against Meteor from last year. The second time in a row they've been able to best him since he defeated them in that Shanghai finals. Heretics still on the journey to win a global trophy of their own. And so far in Champions, it's been all gas, no brakes from them. They look phenomenal. Even if you go back to Lotus, just the individual play, the form that Wu was in today, outrageous, of course. Rien's as well. But the way that they're using their utility together, the team play, it's just top to bottom, fantastic.
Meteor looked incredible.
ये वाला scene तो भाई comedy लगा भाई मेरे को.
And this is again, it's not the first time that Heretics have breezed past him on the way to Champions playoffs. He'll have to wait for another bite at the apple. Still another chance for them to advance from this group. But this is going to sting.
The coach Neil Zinho said, if you give them a day to prepare, they'll be good. A week, they'll be very good. 3, they're going to be unbeatable. And so far, he's right. That time off crashing out of EMEA Stage 2 at the beginning of this tournament in Paris. They have leveled up. This Heretics team are rejuvenated. And they're firing
Second match का starting से तो मैं watch party start किया.
Stage for our Verizon post-match interview with the one and only Miniboo.
अभी ये कब है? Second match कितना बजे होगा? IBR versus Fnatic का कब है?
Pourtant, dernier seed GMEA, les Heretics sont les premiers Européens à valider leur place en playoff. Congratulations, Miniboo, for making it to playoff, and thank you for joining me. The first question I want to ask you is, we've seen, you know, like seed 4 teams traumatizing the whole tournament since you guys arrived. So I wanted to know, do you think it still matters, or is it even an advantage for you to regain that status of underdogs again?
But IBR में आसपास भी है.
I think we are doing good. Like we are underdogs. Like that's how we played the last year, and yeah, I mean, people doubt us constantly. Once we have 1 lose, oh, their voice has gone, you know, like, I mean, but it doesn't matter how people think we are. It just matters how we in the team think about ourselves. So we are thinking good. Like, we are, I think this is like our prime in the whole field.
Fnatic का ही होगा अभी भी IBR इसका होगा तो बट कब होगा?
Première question, on a vu les seeds 4 absolument rouler sur le tournoi depuis le début de la compétition. Donc est-ce que pour Miniboo ça veut toujours dire quelque chose, ce seeding, ou est-ce que c'est même un avantage d'être seed 4? Et ben il le dit, on est historiquement meilleur quand on est underdogs, et je pense que ça se voit, on est à notre prime en termes de mentalité avec l'équipe, et on s'en fiche un petit peu de ce qui se dit sur nous. Second question, on a personal level, I wanted to tell you that we can see, you know, your improvements from this year, you know, both on as a player and also as a person. But I wanted to ask you the question, you know, on which aspect do you think Miniboo has improved the most?
Fnatic हर season अच्छा form में रहता है.
As a person, I think I became more resilient. Last year it was tough for me mentally, but I think this year I'm doing way much better. And I think I have more calm, and like I just improved of understanding about the game and picking the fights when I need to do them or not to do them.
Yeah, decision making also, definitely I agree with you on that. Donc deuxième question, on a vu son amélioration à la fois en tant que joueur et en tant que personne et il le dit du coup, de quoi est-ce que tu es le plus fier? Et ben, je trouve que je suis devenu plus résilient, j'ai aussi un petit peu plus de game sense, je sais quand il faut prendre des duels et quand il ne faut pas les prendre et je pense que ça se voit clairement. And making it to playoffs means you guys might get a little time to enjoy Paris. So I wanted to know, like, do you have any plans, anything you want to try so far or maybe that you want to see?
नेक्स्ट मैच कब स्टार्ट होगा ये तो बता दो यार.
Already went sightseeing like 2 or 3 times. Paris is like really good. It's better than expected. And I think we're gonna go to Disneyland as a full team. I've never been to any Disneyland, so I'm really excited.
Oh, nice. It's going to be a nice experience too, and you need to get some good French food too, on a friendly advice. Donc, dernière question. Faire les playoffs, ça veut dire avoir quelques jours off. Donc, qu'est-ce que vous avez prévu? Est-ce que tu as prévu de faire des choses? Aller à Disneyland en équipe et on verra si le team building arrive à carry les teams Heretics en playoffs. Thank you very much, Domi. Congrats again for this massive victory. And now we're going to discover in a few who will take their spot in playoffs between Fnatic and MIBR. Stay with us.
Let's go, baby! Let's go!
I mean, I played them like a bull. Like, you know, like tack, 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 power.
It's good job, Word.
I mean, I don't know what it's happened. Like, they just come and you kill them.
I killed them. Let's go. Oh! Let's go! Bang! Let's go. Thank you, guys. I did something.
भाई टीएच बहुत तगड़ा खेला है, बहुत तगड़ा खेला.
The human body was built to move.
कब स्टार्ट होगा भाई ये MIBR इसका? कैसा बात क्या भाई? भाई नेक्स्ट वाला कब स्टार्ट होगा रे?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Game 2. Fnatic MIBR. Ish. $204 MIBR लिखता है साला. वैलोरेंट चैंपियन पैच लूंगा भाई. वो तो समझ में आ रहा है. नेक्स्ट मैच है कब, उतना तो बताओ. Yeah, Fnatic. Fast, baby.
We have sent one EMEA team to playoffs already, but it's time to see if a rejuvenated Fnatic could take down a very scary looking MIBR. I'm your hosting, so I'm back here once again, joined by Ender and Doug. Ender, today you wanted all
MIBR
the EMEA
by
teams to
form
go through as your
pe
final wish on the show. You must be
this
so
side, this
happy.
I may have misspoken earlier on when I said that, because of course MIBR are facing off against Fnatic. No, my loyalties are extremely torn here on this one.
You can't take your bat. You said what you said.
And you know what? I'll commit to it. I predicted Fnatic because I think logically you have to assume Fnatic's the better team, but MIBR came out of nowhere the other day.
Yeah, and wait, what's the button?
What are you doing?
What's happening? Oh, he's saying you're wrong.
But he's using it to interrupt you, so
no,
I don't really
was interrupting
understand.
you. I just messed it up, and
it wasn't an interruption. I was giving him space.
Yeah, and I messed it, and it didn't work the first time, and it's just.
Yeah, do better.
It's okay. Let's talk about this match because, of course, a lot of history. So talk me through, the Aspas versus Fnatic.
I mean, this one goes all the way back, right? I think the big one was 2023. Of course, Lock-In being stolen away from Aspas, the last possible moment on Icebox by that guy on your screen, just dancing on him. But the last laugh, of course, was at Champions with Aspas taking that one while on Loud.
Yeah, and to see, I mean, obviously it's just one player, but seeing this clash between what some people think to be the greatest to ever touch the game and against such a prolific, winning is just part of Fnatic's DNA, right? You go through roster iterations, this, that, and the such.
But yeah, Fnatic
in this
Fnatic
position where they're
क्या बोलते जो org है ना, बहुत sexy org है भाई.
Matchup, and to get it here is a blast.
Yeah, and the wild thing is, while Fnatic have been, reevaluating themselves, making roster changes over the years since the last face-off, Aspas
Professor Val कितने बजे सिजवाना
now going to
Solution and सिजवाना ये Professor Val भाई क्या हाल है कैसे हो
in Americas and instantly make this team a top 3 team in Americas, and now he's able to bring his team
I will let you know on
champions
message
to
कितना
try and
बजे
get ready.
भिजवाना
Yeah, he did send Fnatic home.
क्योंकि अभी देखना क्या कितना बजे तक चलेगा watch party.
Is there a revenge story? Is there beef?
Most probably I think 2:30.
The opposite. Take a look at this. Wait, hold on.
By the way, welcome to the stream, buddy. बहुत धन्यवाद stream आने के लिए.
It was 2023 looking?
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
Champions.
Yeah, what happened?
भाई MIBR को इस बार dominate
so
करना
you got a
पड़ेगा
bit
भाई.
of fire in you.
They have to
You got to
dominate.
get that revenge.
I don't have any fire, to be honest, because I like Aspas a lot. He's my really, really good friend. So when I play against my close friends, I don't get fired that much, to be honest.
The stream who are we supporting though, bhai?
For Aspas.
Anyhow, Fnatic is the winner for this match, but I want MIBR to win this match anyhow. वो Fnatic का वो अकड़ को तोड़ना पड़ेगा भाई.
Before they hit the stage, but once they hit the server, the kind of player Alphier is. He's got that.
MIBR, what the fuck?
He's insane.
What I said कि Fnatic he जीतेगा ये match, but I want MIBR to win this match.
And his buddy was tearing it up in this opener versus
against
BLG. You
Fnatic.
gotta remember that Aspas went into Toronto and had the worst tournament.
देखो ऐसा बोले तो Fnatic का तो भाई अल्फाज़र मेरा favorite player है. अल्फाज़र और खजाक.
Yeah,
they are my
but worst of it was
favorite.
I mean, I want to say a series he went minus.
But भाई वो जो ये है ना booster.
Historically abysmal.
साला
numbers, it's not minus 20.
इतना बड़ा वो ये करता है क्या बोलते उसको? टॉक्सिक बनता है ना वो भाई चिढ़ लगता है.
I mean, I
वो बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद वो.
Okay.
That was
क्या same yup.
Double world champion back.
We'll have to see. I need more out of it.
भाई ये वाला match interesting होगा भाई.
Conversation earlier on, and to me, the definition of that comes down to
पूरा शेप बुक करके आया भाई यार.
does not define whether or not a player can be back. Everyone can have a good game. I want to see Aspas come in here against Fnatic, who are contenders, and show that similar level.
भाई ये लोगों का cheer क्या 60 cheers होता है भाई cigarette lab का.
MIBR have stepped things up in our own.
Damn 60 cheers. मिल जाता तो मजा आ जाता बताओ.
Estrear com uma vitória no campeonato internacional, de coisas que a gente ia mudar né, e voltar a fazer coisas que estavam dando certo no começo do ano. Começou a dar certo de novo, preparação boa, bootcamp. Então, eu e o Aspas, a gente tem uma sinergia muito boa dentro do jogo. Muitos motivos que a gente é bem proativo, a gente comunica bastante. O que plays reativas, começo de round. Então, eu e o Aspas, a gente tá muito conectado nisso. Principalmente quando eu jogo de homem, quando eu jogo de Astra, qualquer boneco. A gente sempre tem uma coisa citadinha ou outra.
Yeah, I'd argue 4. I mean, our team wasn't there at time. Oh, I love this set!
भाई ये वाला मैच भाई सेक्सी था भाई dominate कर रहा था भाई आसपास you were dominating like anything.
Não jogou na show, que a gente não foi o MBR, que a gente apresentou nos campeonatos anteriores.
Okay, 7 minutos में start होगा.
Mudou bastante coisa, a gente tá vendo bem melhor agora. E aí a gente veio pra cá pra provar
6 minutes to the start of the Fnatic and MIBR game. Okay, we'll wait.
I mean, they've got to be one of the biggest surprises we've had at Champs. And speaking of, when we have these combos about Frag and IGLs, did you ever think we're going to be talking about Verno versus Boaster?
I mean, Verno, yeah.
Verno, absolutely.
This guy plays super aggro and I love it, but Boaster channeled something special in his debut here. This was a Boaster that I think back to like the Boaster operator back in the days. This was the fragging Boaster showing up on the big stage.
Yeah, we haven't seen him in a little while, and he looked incredibly comfortable in that too, which almost like, I'm inclined to ask, is he going to be able to do that again? And I almost want to lean towards yes, but Verno, we know the kind of player he is. He's been insane, and he's been able to perform prior to his desk. Yeah, prior to his calling role, and then even in this as well. It doesn't seem like he's missed a beat at all.
Yeah, I mean, he comes in and sets the all-time KD record on Haven, right? Absolutely monstrous performance out of him. So this sets us up for a very fun matchup, but where I come in, I say, yeah, Boaster has a great game. I'm probably not expecting that to be the bar for him to be setting. But Boaster has the absolute EXP advantage over Verno. You look at the history of these two players. I mean, Boaster, over his whole career, has just been Fnatic the whole way through. Verno's even changing jerseys within this year and stepping into the IGL role just towards the latter half here.
That's the question though, right? Because I think at this point, everyone's pretty familiar with Boaster's calling, how he likes the call, how comfortable he is on their attack side. But what about Verno? What's he like as a caller? Do we even have enough info about that at this point?
I mean, it's sort of hard to say because they did kind of, I mean, it was like this weird experiment where sometimes he was calling, sometimes he maybe wasn't, and then, you know, it was maybe not so set in stone, but I think the signature of how MIBR play is they do set up their individuals a lot to take the fights they want to take. Even just Verno himself, this is one of the most aggressive players you're going to find in the initiator role, and he gives himself that permission in the same way he's going to give an Osboss permission to seek out those fights, in the same way he's going to allow the other rookies on his team as well to take the initiative when they find those timings.
Yeah, I think, and it makes a ton of sense too, when you would expect this out of an experienced caller to, like, if you've got Aspas on your roster, you want to set him up to succeed and do the same thing for himself. And so a lot of that also looks just like playing into the strengths that he knows he has, and he's not trying to reinvent the wheel or do anything crazy. He knows where he's able to strike and where he's able to punish the opposition, and he does it well.
Yeah, we have a lot of storylines here, but also at VCT, you know, we got a little something for everybody, even for the hate watchers. So please enjoy Mika Fabs' catch up with Crashies and Verno. So the hate watch power was too strong, I heard. You know, like Pujan physically cannot see two of his former teammates on the screen at the same time. So
I didn't hear that at all.
Yeah, he came in and sabotaged us. I don't know if we're gonna get that clip again, but it's kind of cool to see that two players, they could have been teammates.
Yes.
They could have.
I mean, could have been playing the same role. I mean, it's just wild also. You have these former NRG players go completely separate directions, right? You have Verno joining a Brazilian team in MIBR. You have Crashies going across the pond over to EMEA. And yet, both of them are at Champions. NRG also at this Champions. We could have that matchup later on, but it's a whole lot of fun.
Yeah, I mean, just the wildly different paths that they've taken for them to end up at the exact same place is, yeah, as you said, a ton of fun to watch. I think for both of these players, there's a ton of promise. Verno's obviously much younger, much more of a rookie, but Crashies has been around the block, and he had his dip in his career where people thought he might not have it anymore. Goes over, reinvents himself. Looks like has a levity to him that I feel like he's never had before, and this match is gonna deliver.
All right, the interview is ready, I've been told, so let's set it down one more time and see what Verno and Crashy said to Mika Fabs.
I feel like in another timeline, these guys might have been teammates, but Crashy's Fnatic has been looking great, and Verno, you've been putting up the numbers for your team as well. I want to know why this is the best timeline for you guys. What in your team makes it so that you are able to put up these performances? Crashies, we'll start with you first.
I think I'm just very experienced at this point. I know what my teammates need and expect out of me on the server, and I know how to set them up. So yeah, it's just like a recipe for success, honestly.
This isn't your first champs, of course not.
I think my team has very good players, but we lack experience. But I think that allows me to grow, be a leader and grow and play to my strengths.
Constantly evolving for sure, which is what makes you guys very, very exciting to watch. Fist bump for you guys. Good luck in the game.
Is this the best timeline? I know, Doug, you've been a long time fan of Ostinio, Crashies, Roberto. Is this the best timeline you think for him?
I mean, it's hard to argue against it. I mean, he's back here on the global stage. He's back here competing for a champs trophy, and he's like a different guy, bro.
I think the best timeline is you get to play with Chronicle on your team. The guy we're watching right now, the guy absolutely took over in that opening series. Closes out 44 kills to 21. That's an absolute beastly opener, and this is the Chronicle that everyone knows and loves and wants to see on the global stage.
It actually annoys me how good he is.
It's stupid.
It annoys me because it annoys me how flexible he is in terms of playstyle. Because if you need him to be passive, he's passive. If you need him to be aggressive, he's aggressive. He just can do it all.
He'll play a Sentinel, he'll play Initiator, whatever.
And the kicker is he's done it for years at the same level. Like, this is not just like a recent glow up for this guy. He's been continually delivering like this.
But clearly not enough for you to believe in him.
Oh. Yeah, so, okay, let me say this. Prior to playoffs, after we knew that MIBR was going, I was very unpopular in saying if MIBR are able to get comfortable again, there's a real shot. They didn't change anything in their roster. We saw how good they were when they looked good. They looked like they could beat anybody. And so I thought, okay, what happens if they figure it out again? It's only been one series, but they may have.
Well, I hope for your prediction you are right, because we have a lot of historical narratives on this stage today. They meet again for a spot at playoffs. It's time to welcome our players to the stage for MIBR versus Fnatic.
Fnatic आ रहा पहले. Okay.
Fnatic versus MIBR.
Pass, baby.
Very few can live up to the rivalry of Aspas versus Fnatic. This is for a spot at playoffs in Paris, but this time around, the players next to Aspas are not the familiar ones we're used to seeing on Loud.
It's a completely different story. This is a squad of rookies that was built around Aspas, but also promoting some of the best talent in Tier 2 back in 2024.
Sunset Lotus ban.
Yeah, my fear for this MIBR squad going into this series, we take a look at the maps, find Abyss, and then if needed,
find Abyss
what happens when things start to go sideways? Are we going to go back to seeing the MIBR
attack MIBR Abyss pick kiya,
or is it going
Fnatic
to be the MIBR prior to that?
and Decider mein Fnatic
I think
pick
those
kiya.
two teams could not be more different.
I'm not gonna lie, looking at the maps, I actually think MIBR have a really decent chance. Them being able to get Haven and Abyss, I actually thought maybe they would pick Haven and Abyss could get floating in the third one. But I think this is really smart what they've done. I'm surprised that Fnatic would allow them to have both of these. I think this is the best chance rounds they're going to get in terms of map pool.
Yeah, I mean, even just if MIB are able to get into that third map, they're going to be feeling so good. They absolutely smoked Billy Gaming on Haven, and maybe have some ideas how to counter out Fnatic's game plan here on Abyss.
If they start slow on Bind, I have a ton of questions for the rest of the series. I know the rest of the maps on paper favor them, but again, when they've looked dysfunctional, they've looked so lost, it looks like they don't really know the left hand from the right. And if you are going into a map that's significantly more comfortable for Fnatic in Bind to start the series off, what happens when you're on a back foot?
नॉर्मल भाई Fnatic ही जीतेगा, but मैं चाहता हूँ कि ये मैच MIBR जीते. I want them to dominate against Fnatic.
Brimming with confidence.
What I love about Fnatic's Bind is, you know, they were running a similar comp.
Why? Because Fnatic to anyhow they are in form,
but
they are in massive form.
It's not like they move away from an alpha Teho, which is insane if people have never seen alpha play Teho before.
Yeah, I mean, he's a beast on that one for sure. And what it means for MIBR is you can't waste any time when it comes to retaking onto the site, the Teho utility. Everyone knows there's so much going to deal with in the post play. It's going to be a major concern for them, on top of the fact that it just adds that extra layer of scouting.
पोजीशन ही अलग है भाई. आसपास का हमेशा से लेट के खेलता है गेम.
What do they go for?
I mean, it's been a while. This team was boot camping and trying a lot of new stuff.
Yeah, and so maybe they go double duelist. I can't imagine they pop the Waylay. I would expect like a Raze and maybe Yoru, something like this. But
I think the last time they were playing this was a double duelist look with Art on a Yoru idea for them. But I honestly, I feel like a lot of America's teams were not really playing the Waylay. So I was surprised to see that come in. Yeah, this is the same comp they played previously.
Yeah, and if you think about back early days on MIBR, they were some of the early teams in America to start running the duelist comp. So this is not necessarily out of the norm for them. I think Aspas on Raze.
बिंदास होना चाहिए. हाँ भाई भाई चिल्ली रहता देख भाई चिल्ली कर रहा है वो.
I know both had a really good series.
भाई लॉक ही करके बैठा हुआ है वो.
But on Bind, on defense, on B, I need him to not get caught out placing down stars and util. The amount of times he gives away those first death, especially against this comp.
पूरा सेम ही है बस टेओ है इधर फेड है.
MIBR Astra Teo, like what is this nonsense? They have no reps playing against this type of idea, and the Astra operates very differently. Placing those stars down in your defaults early on makes it incredibly hard to do early aggro, especially for MIBR once they go over to the offensive side. This is going to be something they knew in advance coming in, but it very much changes your play style.
Yeah, and I'm reminded of, obviously it was against a different team, but I'm reminded of
last match कौन जीता? अरे TH जीत गया भाई. Even क्या खेला बहुत सुंदर खेला.
We talked about that earlier today.
Worst play
right up against G2, and so this is a map that's very comfortable for them. And yes, there are a couple of new faces out there, but you're hard pressed to beat Fnatic with this comp on this map.
And I want people to appreciate that Alpha is a genuinely good Teho player. He
map
makes
win
smart decisions and it's not all
80% MIBR का.
He's the
Attack win 60
you know he's going to deliver. That's the beauty of Alpha here as a 5-tool player.
I mean, this comp from Fnatic has so much utility to go and fight you. There's an overwhelming amount when it comes down to the fight, and these maps always get brawly, they always get scrappy.
But like I said, it's a fun day. We're delivering everything you guys want, and I know you're going to want to see these two guys casting Mitchman and Tom
CSP ऐसे ही पोजीशन पे खेलता था वो.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. Very excited to kick this one
Fnatic
off. Aspas up against Fnatic. We haven't seen it since 2023 champs. Rolling back the years, but now at MIBR, fresh off the first win for the organization on the global stage. Let's see if they can back it up with a second up against Fnatic.
Yeah, I think most people look at this game.
मैं MIBR सिर्फ support करता हूँ आसपास के.
First match, obviously all of the teams from China had their
because
struggles in the opener. Fnatic were not one of the teams that struggled, so it's definitely looking like a different beast, a finalist in Toronto, but at the same time, what we saw play from MIBR looked very different to the team we got regionally.
The other side, though, for Fnatic,
most
had an absolute life game. We know the Chronicles a consistent factor for this squad, but Boser hitting that form twice in a row, looking unlikely, I'd say. Who knows, though?
I've seen his operator come out on this map and be fairly fierce. At least for now, though. Start from the defense was a little bit of early B control. However, MIBR seeming passive. Still an opportunity for an immediate rotate from Artsin. But he's going to try and put some pressure in to hold players to this side of the map.
We talked about that utility over on the desk, and we're saying Fnatic have so much util to go and take those fights. They haven't gone and taken those fights just yet, but what we are seeing, the push up coming through from Chronicle. He's fully cleared Bathroom and Exodus of the A site now as Fnatic stack up on B, ready for the hit that MIBR are about to go for.
This is not what MIBR would want to be looking for. They saw a player teleport to the other side of the map, maybe assumed that this would be a little bit more open. That's not the case though. They're walking into a full stack. Not a bad start though. okicici is going to get the opener.
Yeah, they've come in, drawn first blood. Now the pressure mounting for Fnatic. The remaining players on the site though still have plenty of backup. It's a messy fight for Kayak, and he goes down with the punish right after Crash. He's managing one, and Alpha here still flying under the radar, but he used his util earlier. They'll know that he's here. Finding the players a different story, but MIBR making a good job of it. But then Cardinal's flank comes through. A pain in the side as MIBR find only one left, and Alpha's there to clean it up. Fnatic, they made the read early. The push-up from Kron gave them the info, and the stack proved too strong to crumble.
Fnatic full form pe.
It didn't go too badly for MIBR. Like, I thought they were going to get slaughtered on entry. Like, you walk into a stack of 4 players with one flanking you, but it was that flank that sort of dealt the final blow.
भाई ये booster ना भाई मेरे को booster बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं. I hate this player. Just नहीं player अच्छा है but उसका जो toxic हो जाता है ना उसके लिए मेरे को खराब लगता है भाई. वरना तो बहुत सिक्स player है.
We are going to have ourselves a little bit of pause to the action.
हैं क्या हो गया? अभी तो start हुआ था.
Hopefully that will quickly be resolved. Someone else I want to talk about, like we talked about the highs of the last game. You said it, Aspas, Verno, I think the Boaster and Chronicle, but it was Kayak. There was a little bit of a surprise for me. A very underwhelming first match within the server. I think if they are going to be a challenge for the whole tournament, a contender, he needs to be on point. Especially when they've been at their best. This guy has been, well, people have said, oh, well, he replaced Durka, but he's already outdone him. He's already gone past. And well, we
आसपास सोकर इतना अच्छा खेलता है तो सोचो जब सही में उड़ जा तो कैसे खेलेगा? बट वो खेलता नहीं है ना, उसका पोजीशन ही वही है. उसका पोजीशन ही वो CS जब खेलता था तब भी वो ऐसे सो के खेलता था.
I am that guy. I can take over games.
Yeah, I mean EMEA viewers have definitely seen that face to Kayak, 100%. But on the international stage here at global events, it's not being the same. For him, maybe one of the biggest challenges is I look at MIBR and we say, okay, well, for Fnatic to touch base again, Boaster, unbelievable life game on Abyss, Chronicle, a consistent factor, and if you've ever seen a global event, you know that. But for MIBR, we know that Aspas and Verno are not the kind of guys who are going to take the foot off the pedal. That's all gas, no brakes. And so for Kayak, already having a poor debut, there's a lot of pressure on him to show up here, and it ain't going to be easy to make that bounce back happen. But we know he's got the level.
Yeah, and I think that's always been the good thing with Fnatic in general is you have so much depth of talent. Like, we haven't even mentioned Alpha yet, but everybody knows what he can do on an international stage. So I don't think it's like... The good thing for Fnatic is they still managed to win without necessarily being at his best. But again, we're looking at the overall tournament. I think in this match, when you have someone like Aspas, who we already know can be the best player in any server, that's the head-to-head.
आसपास पे एक अच्छा टीम मिलेगा ना like.
It is only our pistol done, but we are going to be getting back into the match nice and quickly as the timer begins to count down. And obviously for MIBR in this round, the main talking point is going to be damage. Can you drop any of those guns? Or in this case, mostly SMGs.
Interesting as well, Boaster's on his feet in that pistol. Only one not to secure a kill. You got to have the confidence even when it ain't going your way. Love to see it.
आसपास PRX में आ गया तो भाई बवाल हो जाएगा.
But it's not really trash talking.
No, you got to be consistent with it. He certainly is. Well, as you said, MIBR come in with next to up against a lot of SMGs. It's a buy that gives Fnatic a fair bit of a punch in this round. And with the map that's in it, good potential for the next as well. There's the first from Chronicle. He's under a lot of pressure, though. Hit by that seize, and with the reload underway for Crashies, he couldn't quite help out. From here, well, I was going to say it'll be difficult to find more impact for MIBR with numbers for Fnatic. You can see Kayak's here to back up his buddy, but Crashies has been hit pretty low. There's still a chance for this to become a costly round if Fnatic aren't careful, and that's why you see this quite timid approach.
MIBR actually playing this well. They're trying to bait in any of that additional utility. Try and maybe force someone to make a mistake, reveal a position.
TP option.
They could, yeah, back out of this if they wanted to. There is now nobody on the other side of the map, although both salvos are online to potentially try and deny a more valuable plant spot, but
30 seconds left.
Just selling a ruse that maybe they've try and get some players to peak more aggressively.
ये कोई भी अभी तक टीप है नहीं, पूरा खाली पड़ा हुआ है बताओ.
Yeah, even just creating that gap though, it's worked out so far for MIBR, being able to get boots on the ground to back site, but with 14 seconds left and Fnatic finding another, this is looking increasingly unlikely, but there we go. The different plant position ends up dodging the salvos. Verno finds Boaster. Remember, Crashies is still very, very low, and he'll fall at Verno's hands. This is already a great round for MIBR, and a chance to build even further. The snake bite down doesn't quite catch Kayak on the edge of the spike, and, well, you can see the gamble is that he wouldn't stick it with that utility in play. A slight missed piece ends up causing them further damage, but still, 3 kills from that position, I don't think they can be unhappy with that.
The 3 kills in a plant. It also means that going into this next round, you're unlikely to have any of the light shields from the few extra credits that you garnered. And the other thing as well is that normally you see those rounds where it's like, okay, 2 players had a pistol, some had rifles. For Fnatic, that wasn't the case. It was a singular rifle, and then the rest were mostly SMGs. So they're still not going to have a particularly good bonus. But on a map like this, you are going to have opportunities, especially with a lot of these close range fights, these tight angles that can definitely work for those weaker guns.
Already making good use of the early aggression on Fnatic. Kayak covering that bit of space towards bathroom, allowing Crashies to pick up the orb, now 1 away from the Nightfall. Quite a few weaknesses that their labor on MIBR in the previous round. It'll be a slow default. This can't be one that they throw away. Fnatic are saving up that money for the next. They'll have a full buy, as you'd expect. But in a lot of rounds, you'll see like 2, 3, maybe even 4 rifles brought in by the team that's 2-0 up. With these weaknesses, has to be a round that the attacking side
Fnatic dominate तो करेगा भाई, heavy dominate करेगा.
Gambling on positions. A gate crash taken. Cortezia already adding 1, and a nice double opener in towards that A site. The spike, though, is heading in the other direction, and with Alfia being spotted, I can only assume that TP must be considered. Walking back into where the rifle is going to be risky, but now winning that fight makes all the difference. Verno putting Alfia in the dirt, and nearly all the danger of this round are dissipated. It is still Chronicle, it is still a Sheriff, but I think from this point onwards, maybe even just dying to the spike is the right call.
With 2 players towards the A site, I agree with you. You know, a lot of the time you'll see teams go for the TP before those 2 kills come in on B, but when it's Aspis and Verno who've walked all the way up and long, and they know they have 1 rifle, second guy probably doesn't. You're pretty confident they'll take that fight every time. For Chronicle, okay, it's a rifle picked up. A chance for further damage, starting to build. Rotate from Verno, he's going to challenge him in the TP, but this is exactly what Chronicle's expecting. Sees has caught him, door open, and well, it's not going to be quite so simple to play. Not running blindly into the TP instead. Allowing the players outside to fight through the door. Lovely, 2-1 now. MIBR with a pretty decent round 3.
Yeah, it's about the minimum you want to be bringing through. The 3 rifles kept, so you're going to be able to come back in with a solid purchase. Operator already being put onto the board by Fnatic as well. Kayak going to try and fight those extremities, of course.
ये राउंड भी MIBR को निकालना पड़ेगा.
I'd say normally.
अगर ये राउंड MIBR निकाला तो उन लोगों का इकोनॉमी खराब
coming out of Fnatic, but last time they played it, it was also an 8-1 defense, so a map that they feel incredibly comfortable on. And for MIBR, last 2 times they played it, really struggled on that defense.
Nice.
Artsin, though, a sniper of his own and some light shields. In fact, on the majority,
that's a huge opening.
Response.
Yeah, doubled up as well. You think once that op fires off that he'll back off. You'll get at least a little bit of space for the life you've traded out instead. Doubling down on the disadvantages with Crashies. Oh, that's a little greedy from Kron. You know, you want to see the jump peek there, grabbing a bit of info, and he goes swinging out wide. Ends up going down to 46. Look, there's still a serious chance. And as you said, the shield's in play. This is a double barrel operator. Chronicle's fallen now on the attempt to cross on backside. Crashy's almost losing his life to that outlaw. And it's Sheenom up top to drop him. The spike back under MIBR's control. They don't know it yet, but they're not even looking
that way, fighting for every inch of ground on this side. The Outlaw really stealing the day for that attacking side. I think Kayak's already called for the save, and with an op, it's no surprise.
30 seconds left.
Huge round coming out from Shannon. Just being able to find two fairly impactful kills, and you can see they're still a little bit wary.
They saw him get ult online, so they should know that he was towards Long not that long ago. So that piece of information should be in play. But obviously, with the gate crash, you never know. He could be close to site.
Could have gone back to spawn, could have rotated, but they should also know that the operator's online with him getting that opening pick, so it is just going to be the save. And for MIBR, of course, their economy's not in an awful spot, but it's not at a stage just yet.
उनके पास इकोनॉमी नहीं रहेगा, but still कजाक के पास ऑप है.
Try and run down that
अगर वो
operator
पिक्स निकाल दिया, तो फिर टीम को गन्स मिल जाएगा, then it will be like hectic हो जाएगा.
TPing out there at the last second, just wanting to make sure there's no cheeky plays being attempted by Kayak. And MIBR already are going to put themselves 2 on that board. As said, though, the expectation is they need to have a fairly solid attack side, especially with this comp.
Well, certainly a good start, winning that round number 4.
Oof.
Picking apart
Yeah,
this
just
defensive side. Every peak they went for, punished, and I do think the Outlaw playing such a big role, they can't even trade shots. So once that first bullet lands with light shields and some players stripped low, it's an easy conversion. Now MIBR, they come into this round and they know they're up against an op. They know that was carried through, but for the most part, it is very little danger. And what danger there is can be very easily avoided. All thanks to that Yoru ultimate being activated. Never mind. Artson has gone down. Chronicle finds 1. That's a weapon retrieved for Crashies. With the Nightfall in effect, MIBR, they're not even back to starting positions. Obviously a man down, but look at where Aspas is.
That's the trouble. He also got hit by the ult, so it's not like this is a massive surprise. The worst thing that can happen to you in this sort of round is ending up being isolated. And I'm looking at the position of the spike. It's very far away from the rest of the troops. Just making a lurk play, maybe checking if there's any sort of flank, but it definitely feels like a bit of a gamble. Crashing as well, already managing to add another to the death toll, and Aspas, he's kind of stuck in the mud, but still manages to get 2. A quick double.
काफी मार लोगे क्या आसपास भाई?
Palatable.
Fnatic haven't yet shown their hand. 35 seconds, and the op is still on this A side. They know about Alfier. Soon they'll know about Kayak as well. That position spotted.
Location तो सबको मिल गई है.
Thinking about the deep swing. It's all down to the shot. And it's supposed to hit it. His 3rd of the round. This man was isolated, caught by a Nightfall, but he became the 3rd round looking locked in already. Aspas will finally be put to bed, but it's too little too late, surely. A rifle retrieve for Alpha. They know where he is. The time is ticking.
round clutch करने में expert है
with 2 players to root out. No information on where they've gone. He has to choose blindly, choosing wisely out of the question. And as you can see, as you can hear, time is ticking away. He is trying to bait them into a fight. They've seen he's not defusing, but he's isolated 1 as a result. Alpha playing this masterfully, but the clock, his biggest enemy, if not the shots on the other side. A 3-2 scoreline locked in for MIBR.
मैं बोला ना भाई, अल्फज़ार है तो भाई कुछ भी हो सकता है.
That round was all Aspas in the end. The way it started off, Chronicle does well.
भाई वो round clutch कर सकता है भाई. Time थोड़ा साथ नहीं
so difficult. And you look at
भाई
where
वो भाई आसपास का 3 kill.
It's basically just to disrupt everything Aspas is trying to do. But while walking backwards, he just manages to dome one of the players. We talk about this guy in terms of having that high speed skill, but this round you can almost single-handedly attribute to him.
Without a doubt. Again, the fact that he's able to have so much impact, isolated in lamps, when the op is sitting around as well, it's even holding the angle that he swings wide on.
Fnatic timeout clear.
He's just too quick on the trigger, and a timeout called by Fnatic, as they are certainly feeling that pressure mount early on. And as you said, MIBR, they need a good attack side. But for Fnatic, they've had a few chances to already make that a complicated affair. Those chances not capitalized on. That's certainly something.
But जानते हो क्या Fnatic का ना attack बहुत तगड़ा है.
Yeah, I think as well this is a round where I would kind of look at it and go, okay, You
लोग
got the
डिफेंस से
advantage.
ज्यादा अच्छा
There's a part
डोमिनेट
of
बाय
you
अटैक
maybe you could just hold.
बहुत
But
तगड़ा
the way
अटैक
they played that, I'm not mad. Like the salvos, they knew where he was. The salvos were put in to actually just go, okay, you've now got to move. It's just that Aspas still hits that shot. And that's,
क्या लगता है ये राउंड
characteristic of,
आसपास
like,
कितना किल निकालेगा? पिछला राउंड निकाला था 3 किल, ठीक है? मेरे को लगता
at the
है
same time, if he's gonna keep doing stuff like that, you may need to adapt.
2 किल तो मिनिमम निकालेगा भाई. मिनिमम 2 किल निकालेगा मैक्स. नहीं मैक्स नहीं, 2 किल निकालेगा. Not more than that.
Kayak's had that dimensional drift for a while, but he has a big challenge.
Either he will
coming.
get killed
Heavy
or
traffic. About to swing
3
right
kill.
into him.
2 kills.
In fact,
वो
not
देखा
swinging.
what the fuck?
And he gets out for free. That's a beautiful opener for Fnatic. The response is showstopper fired through. Aspas doesn't find his mark with it though. Won't even get Lambs for free. Still has to brawl Chronicle, who is forced back, seized in position. He can no longer hold on to control there. But Fnatic don't need to with the man advantage. That's quickly faded away though. MIBR, they're rolling all over this A site.
और एक किल भाई, एक किल तो निकाले.
Cortesia's just having one hell of a round.
एक
Like
किल,
again, this was
एक किल तो
Fnatic in the
बनता है
right
भाई,
place
एक
at the
किल तो
right time.
बनता
They
है.
had a stack up. Look at where. Well, look at the blue X's on the map around the A site. It wasn't like they were fighting alone. It was just that the duels being won by MIBR. The only one going the way of Fnatic is that opener that took down the Yoru, the player that's supposed to gather you up the space. Even the Showstopper did nothing.
एक ही किल निकालता. क्या पता भाई क्या
Question the potential of that flash in the pan performance. It's not been the same in the time.
मैं बोला था भाई वो 2 किल निकालेगा, देखा? भाई बोला है निकाले मतलब निकालेगा तो.
Sometimes he gets caught in utility. That was almost comedic timing. How bad?
But भाई ये बहुत गंदा वॉकिंग था रे.
Around Cortesia, he's been putting up numbers early on here. You know, the showstopper, as well as you said, it didn't find anything. It got them space. But even then, they had to brawl for that space at a man disadvantage. Fnatic backed off. They respected it. They avoided the immediate response.
अब ये लोग का इको है.
It didn't make a difference. Yeah,
भाई ये इसमें भी ये लोग को भाई विदाउट किल निकालना पड़ेगा.
Playing on that Viper.
Oh!
Jenna, maybe not quite so lucky. That's an immediate
the
pick
fuck?
for Alfia. Bear in mind, the only rifle currently on the board, but Verno's reaction is almost immediate. That advantage hasn't lasted for long. Kayak realizing this fight was not one he wanted to take. Once again, MIBR patient. They know that those salvos are likely to be coming. This time, though, a little bit too late to disrupt that plant.
Well, yeah, was sent to the corner to push Aspas out in the open. A decision they might be regretting now, as he finds one from his newfound spot. Looks for a bit more up in heaven. He's feeling greedy. No surprise. The weaponry advantage starkly in favor of that attacking side. Verno highlighting it with Chronicle all alone. At least find one. Aspas is low, although I don't think you're going to win the wallbang fight with that stinger. And he's being taken down by Verno. Verno and Aspas both firing through some terrain to take him out of the play. It's 5-2. MIBR lights out starting this map. Remember, Fnatic won the pistol, the follow-up, and nothing ever since.
Have you ever seen it kill through that wall? I feel like I've not seen it actually work.
With a node, like, absolutely, but yeah,
this is just
rare.
Like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone try and spam. Obviously, he knows he's there, but it's just the confidence that he currently has at the moment.
कितना confident था कि उसको पता है भाई वहीं रहेगा, वहीं spam करो, पूरा गोली वहीं spam कर.
Not what you wanted to see if you're a Fnatic fan. Early Viper's pit to
lock down
and be long control. But for the majority, it's been the A-site hits for MIBR.
I guess the real challenge for MIBR coming into this now, those ults from Fnatic have been saved up, as the credits have. It's going to be a very strong response. Alpha's quick. He's caught by the scenes, but that's just enough space to sneak his way out. Meantime, he's through the teleporter and out of the round just as quickly. MIBR, they're playing this so well. Just pumping the brakes, finding their advantage, realizing that, of course, with one player TPing, the A side has to.
किसका मैप है? अच्छा ये Fnatic का मैप है ना? मैं बोला Fnatic का मैप भाई वो लोग अटैक में 2 देगा भाई. They have to take enough round. कितना हो रहा है? 5-2 हुआ है ना?
He's holding towards bathroom though.
4 राउंड और
will stop him having any impact in shutting down the main body.
खेलना पड़ेगा भाई लोगों को, या तो 8-4 वरना 9-3 तो IBR को करना पड़ेगा।
Plenty of ultimates to
तो
play.
फिर क्या थोड़ा चांस रहेगा कि भाई यहाँ कुछ हो सकता है।
Being searched for,
भाई का
but it's caught his ear again. Nice shot. Will at least find the trade, but that jump up from above needs to be watched for, and instead it's another wallbang for Verno. There's not really much the remaining two can do. Bear in mind, Chronicle is still within his pit on the other side of the map, and for Kayak, he's not going to try and retake this solo with an operator. Another round for MIBR, and I want to touch on the mention of the calling, because this is Verno, the 19-year-old American IGL and the Brazilian team, that as of right now is calling a great game.
If I'm not mistaken as well, didn't they say that during the season he swapped to calling at the start of the round and not mid-rounding? Like he's been finding his identity in terms of that IGLing, and even coming into this event, we didn't know how it would look, but he is back to full calling, start to finish. He is on Kayak, looking to hunt him down. He's found his prey, but Kayak bites back. The op will be saved, will be carried through, as will Chronicle's rifle. He's been quiet over in his pit on the P site all along.
He's chilling
This whole round. Another one up for MIBR. That's 6 in a row. And don't forget, we've already had a time. Oh, we want to see a timeout.
They called it
about
what,
now, but
3-2?
Yes, 3-2. And it's been
then,
3 in a row since then.
Thank you.
Advantages found by them and thrown away, or in fact, I wouldn't even say that. Like, Cortesia has been stealing those advantages back at times. And no, like, if you want to have a chance, you can't really be calling that timeout here. You gotta trust the boys to find those solutions. Alpha already in the TP, and you may bet that MIBR no, he ain't going anywhere.
I guess the assumption might be that
that
was Kayak. Baiting. But that's already as bad of a start. Goes 0-9 for Boaster, by the way. Yet to find his place onto the board. Alpha goes strike, but he's running back straight into the arms of another Shannon waiting. And now here's the TP. Chronicle tries to respond. Will be able to force him out, but the reactive smoke gives cover. Verno, I don't know what's happened there. Complete miscommunication, it seems. That's left him out to dry, and the spike in the hands of Chronicle. This is one of the better opportunities for Fnatic, but they are all isolated. And this wallback from Genom, I think it's going to meet the exact same fate.
For Fnatic, it seems. As Artson left alone, op in hand, and he's found one. Over to the rifle. Both players isolated as well, playing opposite sides of this, and he certainly knows the Crashies was around that area. But now, of course, it pushed up the long. Oh, it's going to be a deep play from Artson. I like the idea, but Kayak was patiently waiting for it. Finally, the response from Fnatic, breaking the 6-round streak.
Yeah, I kind of look at this one, though, as quite a bit of miscommunication. Like, Verno having his back turned. I think it was the same when Genom died as well. Back turned. The last kill, back turned. Like, this was all players that... Okay, this one, there's no way he could have had the information, but it seems like they lost control of the map. And, of course, Fnatic, you need to give credit as well to Crashies for taking that amount of space in the late round as well, but... It's not what we've seen thus far from MIBR, of course. No problems for them coming back up with a buy still. Having the Viper's Pit, but that has been online for a little while. And once again, Crashies going to the same push-up.
ये गलत हो जाएगा भाई नहीं बे लोग ऐसा क्या खेल रहे भाई विदाउट राइट पीक ले लोग लेफ्ट पीक क्यों ही ले रहे
MIBR, these nice spam. These defaults have found them a lot of value in the early round. But in the last, they were spread too thin. It could be the same here. Crashies walking up, and he will get the jump on Cortesia with Verno down as well. This round,
MIBR का ये देखा भाई अगर तुम भाग रहे हैं फिर तो हटते रहेंगे
barred a little bit of damage done, and now look at the position of Chronicle. He
stepped तुरंत momentum change कर दो
and even manages to secure a little bit of space. His teammates rushing to his side. There'll be no further fight from him until the numbers are by his side.
Crashies will have a 1v1, but he's won it. That leaves Genom alone. Other side of the map, and that will be Boaster being able to close that one out. A flawless round from Fnatic, and it seems like the success they're finding is off that little bit of aggression. MIBR, when it comes to these early fights together, having these rotations back could look very good, but These last couple of rounds have been a little bit more in terms of the solo fights, and I was just about to say, I wonder if we're about to see a pause out from MIBR. We are.
Yeah, I think just a little bit too sloppy there in the early round, offering up picks, going ahead of the wall, peeking wide in the top. And as I said, just being spread that little bit too thin, even getting caught off guard by Crash. He's going for the same push that he did previously. It will be a moment for MIBR to go to the coaching staff, quickly course correct, but already 6 rounds on the board. The thing is, as you highlighted coming into this, Tom, it's the defensive side we have worries about. For MIBR, this half ends up 6-6, especially with the strong start that they had. It's going to be a tough pill to swallow when they move to the defense.
Yes. Obviously, I think coming into the tournament, they've looked in much better form, and even when they did play against the likes of 100 Thieves and NRG, they were both very close games, but a lot of that was their attack. It was their attack that really drove things home. And for Fnatic, we already know that, especially with the amount of utility they have, they have always been very solid on that attack side. For now, at least, though, no struggles just yet in economy, but you do almost feel like, at least for the side of Fnatic, they win this one, and the 6th round for them may just be in the bag with how low the credits are getting for MIBR.
Well, barriers going up, and a big round for Fnatic. 4 ultis to play with. Haven't got that Viper's pit back online, but we also haven't gotten to see by Alpha here. The impact that those salvos can have if well placed, and you might see what happens a little bit later on. So Alpha seems set to be alive for a retake if Fnatic need it. MIBR sending every single player towards this A side, already expending some utility in that direction, hoping that they get some aggression. This was Artson sent out to catch that bathroom push, but a very patient display from the defense.
Yeah, I guess expecting a change and thus delivering one of their own. But also, again, look how many ultimates are available for Fnatic. They can take that little bit of an extra risk. It won't cause them too many issues, though. Saying that, Chronicle has taken a fairly severe amount of damage. Rotation coming in from Alpha yet. That Armageddon has been online for a long, long time. And the counter already being thrown in to try and deny that showstopper, but it will not be denied. The response, though, from Crashies is huge.
What the fuck? He'll find 4 before falling. And Artson attempts to drift to another dimension, but he is sent straight there. A one-way ticket to round 12. As 6-5 is locked in. The climb back from Fnatic impressive. Not just in this map so far, but in this round. Crashies dug so deep for that play. And they had lost a lot of control. Kayak being baited out by the decoy. It was a free kill for Artson towards the bathroom. Removing that operator that has been such an annoyance when it comes to pushing that A site. It seems like MIBR did all the difficult work, and then they found an unexpected roadblock.
Yeah.
भाई एटलीस्ट 7-5 कर ले भाई.
His ult that left a lot of them low.
नहीं भाई 6-6 ही होगा. मेरे को तो वही लग रहा है भाई 6-6
position. MIBR are starting to slip. They've still got stuff to play with in this round, though. That Viper's Pit has been online a ridiculously long time, and with the Dimensional Drift available, it's going to be Artson trying to take the space, and he's successful. An opener, second going their way, and this time Crashies is not close enough to respond. They are, however, going to try and utilize that Teo ultimate, but to no avail. It's only delay.
Yeah, it buys them time, but there's a minute on the clock. For the Viper's Pit down as well, that retake's just become so much more difficult with Alpha going down. They've lost elbow control.
But still Chronicle
from Crashies is still so far away.
Chronicle
stepping to spawn. I mean, they're still going to be wary of that position. Even letting the decoy go past, but you can see Artson has one job here. Stay close to that pit's edge with a shorty in hand, and when it falls, he goes swinging in alongside Verno. Beautiful work from MIBR to lock in 7-5.
Yeah, they made that response. I like the
chance
from Artson using his ultimate for space. They had a set play based around that Viper's Pit, and it worked out.
अगर MIBR भाई ये मैच निकाल लेता है तो उसके बाद वाला तो वही लोग का पिक है.
It was it's just too difficult to get back into the ground. Still, pretty solid recovery for them. Nonetheless, we've got a very special guest down on the stage who is standing down there with Lou.
Et je suis ravie d'accueillir la belle-sœur du GOAT, Aspas, back to family interviews now with Aspas' sister-in-law, Rafaela. Thank you very much for being here, Rafaela. Welcome to Paris, first of all. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, I think you know how popular Aspas is in the Valorant community. So how does it feel, having such a superstar in the family?
Hi. For me, it's very cool. I really like have
skill?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can see that he's one of the best players in the world, definitely. Donc, qu'est-ce que ça fait d'avoir une superstar comme ça dans la famille? Elle sait à quel point il est connu. Et tout simplement, il est trop cool. Il a
There
is also a big love for FPS games in Brazil, right? So, what makes Brazilian teams like MIBR so interesting to watch?
Maybe because they have aggressive.
Yeah, aggressive.
Yeah. And very happy to watch.
Yeah, they're like cheering and stuff.
Yeah,
I think that's indeed a very solid answer. Donc, qu'est-ce qui donne un petit peu envie de regarder les équipes brésiliennes? Qu'est-ce qui fait qu'elles sont si intéressantes à regarder? Ils sont très agressifs et sur scène, ils sont tout le temps heureux, ils sont tout le temps là en train de se cheer up. And finally, a little bit less serious question, but what is the best food you've tried so far in Paris?
French toast and hot chocolate.
I think that's a very good French breakfast indeed. Thank you very much. Donc forcément, les toasts français avec du chocolat chaud, c'est son plat préféré en France. Thank you very much, Rafaela. Obrigada. And I think it's already time for us to get back to the game.
It is indeed.
Pass, baby. Do something, baby.
MIBR half won 7-5, and we had lots of standout players and standout moments stealing the show. I think with that big play was Crashies with the 4K, but Aspas delivered round-on-round success for MIBR has given them the lead.
Yeah, you can look at it in the Coinbase Econ report. Like, he is definitely had his moments. I think he's had the number of Kayak as well. That sort of the battle of the two. I still think Kayak had a pretty decent first half overall, which I think going into the second is going to be important. We know that there's going to be a lot of aggressive utility, especially off the back of the likes of Alfia and Crashies to put him into positions. Boaster as well from the backline, going to be putting down those stuns. But the man who needs to take the space is going to be Kayak. And if they can get into those post plants, that is always where Fnatic have been fantastic. The good thing, though, for MIBR, this double duelist. You're going to try and disrupt that. You're going to try and get ahead of any of those executions. And we'll see if they can make that work on their defense.
All this pistol round could bridge the gap for Fnatic.
MIBR को pistol round निकालना ही पड़ेगा दोनों. Like पहला round उसके बाद वाला.
Slow start from Fnatic. Who could have guessed? Their attack side, for those of you that don't know, if you ever watched Valorant before, they really like to play this slow, methodical. For MIBR, I think that's going to be one of the challenges in this series. But I think it also comes with an element of readability. Difficult at times, perhaps, to sit in their positions and put together the pieces of what Fnatic are trying to do. But the info goes back in MIBR's favor that no one's actually there, no one's taking ball control. They might start to get itchy feet on this B stack.
But that's the thing. It was those 4 players set up initially, although the one on the other side is Aspas. So if anything, you kind of feel like it's a balanced setup. But his job is basically to just try and pick some people off and then maybe use those paint shells to deny. It's all a ruse, though. It's a fake back in the other direction. The push-up's already come in. MIBR are in a fantastic spot to try and deny this space being taken. They've had to double back because of how far the Chronicle managed to get into that A site. He made the realization, but now that spike has been dropped on the deck. This is looking fantastic for MIBR. 15 seconds. There needs to be a huge play, and in fact, the plant probably not even going to go down. Artsim from behind has already shut this down. Chronicle 1v5, no chance, a flawless pistol.
The lead extends in MIBR's favor. They lost the opening pistol, still ended up going out of that half with a 2-round advantage. But here, the proactive early aggression But it's not even that early. It's not like they started the round. Oh, let's push down on
like
short.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
भाई खाली tap मार रहे भाई single tap और कुछ
They
नहीं
should be looking for space.
what's up bro hey क्यों बड़ी आवाज बड़ी
And this is what I'm saying, like
to the
it's
stream
very
bro watch
difficult to play
party
against
tomorrow because I
Fnatic
have
the
to
first time,
study
but if you know how they play,
tomorrow
you know that you have to search for those gaps, and MIBR have already
watch
cracked the
party
code there in
tomorrow
the pistol.
because I have to study
See if they can continue to do so. This one
okay.
should be an easy follow-up. Big investment from the defensive side. They've already lost one player with only one pistol carried through. Anything else for Fnatic is a bonus.
Okay, भाई घर में उड़ाने दे बहन की टांग.
Yeah, they also have to somewhat wait for that other player to get back in to even retrieve one of those guns. Timing should make it fairly easy.
Phantoms up top.
There's also a Guardian to be found. They're not going to get anything. No, they at least managed to get the one. Did they get the Guardian as well?
Bye bro, okay, bye-bye, see you tomorrow, yeah.
I think they did. No, they didn't. So that's at least one gun drop. Not the worst, but obviously on the other side of things for MIBR, they're still going to come in with a few to play with. They've had some of those individual moments of brilliance, and if they get one in this round, if anything, they're on the path to taking their opponent's map choice.
Abyss up next. See how that plays out. Boaster's having a tough run of it, and he was a big factor in them finding success in their previous series up against RRQ. He still has just that one kill he closed out the last half with.
Yeah, I like what we just saw from MIBR. So that was the haunt over the top into the smoke with the flash behind it. They were hoping to try and put Aspas into a position to find an Opera on those players who are waiting around Fountain, but nobody there. It is Fnatic playing in such that passive style that it starves the opponents of information, but we've already seen that MIBR have done quite well in the first couple of rounds to react to that. And with Artsin only having a pistol, he's happy to play up close.
The lack of over-rotations as well. A lot of teams will make that push-up, see nobody, and just go flying towards the A side, assuming that the hit's elsewhere. Used to the slow approach, ready for it at least. Artsin? Going to go through this wall. He's only got the ghost to play with. One of the two weaknesses for MIBR. Uses the decoy to push them back, and it's a lot of stoppage from MIBR, keeping Fnatic down to 20 seconds before they've got boots on the ground. Aspas falls with the wall bang. Verno doing a ton of damage. He'll take down Kayak, and he leaves Boaster, Alpha, and Crash. He's all very low. The volley just misses. The plant will be secured still. A huge opportunity with Alpha regenning his health and dropping Verno. They could clean up the rest of the kills on the site. In fact, Alpha even gets challenged deep, and it ends up in a 1-versus-1. Cortesia alone.
Oh, you have to check, you have to
no
check.
idea where Alpha's gotten to, thinking maybe that he's fallen back, but Alpha's close on the site, in that corner, just to his left, crouched down. The read is there, and so is the round for MIBR. A seeming death sentence for Fnatic as double digits secured by America's #4.
Yeah, what a round. Cortesia again, just having these moments of brilliance, but I want to give the credit.
Pari Vijay, hello Pari Vijay, how are you?
Like, look how delayed or how much they're holding their utility. That haunt came online.
Damn.
But Verno knows, okay, if they're going to play slow, I'm going to keep this.
Bhai jo read bhai it was 60 read was damn 60.
Even still had the clone to throw out. They're literally holding everything until the last 35 seconds, and it just allows them to buy so much time. And then you add in that little bit of individual brilliance once again from Cortesia. And that now puts them 5 rounds into the lead.
Trades to start this one, but that's a big weapon for Fnatic. You saw the Guardian in hand for Alphayer, but look at the rest of the pieces. 2 Stingers and 2 Sheriffs, at least sight control for Fnatic, but the spike is miles behind. It's being caught by the Prowler. Boaster's got to run for the hills, and he's trapped in the corner. Verno won't let him escape. The spike secured now. The defensive side can't get there too easily. She's embedded in the sights, being spotted. Shenum dealing with a major threat in this round, and you look at it, Fnatic, they're going to go back. They have to go back. So much presence for MIBR, the utility and the spams. It's given the presence away.
It will be like really easy for me.
My main worry was that Cortesia was a little aggressive on B. Now he's backed off. He's given that space. There seems to be nowhere that Fnatic can go with favor.
Yeah, they tried to fake the steps.
Oof.
No steps were fake. I don't know how Chronicle survived there. How he's alive at this stage of the round, I'll be honest with you, but I don't think there's any chance of him winning it from here, even a cheeky little blast back.
5-11, bro. That's very good.
11-5.
Matlab 7-5, 8-10.
A team that I think many coming into this
I
matchup will go,
come daily on stream.
Maybe BLG.
Really?
China's
like,
number one, but I think a
with
lot
this
of people
name, you don't come daily on stream, but yeah, with some other names, it could be, but
suffering this event.
But without any hint, proper hint, I can't say because they're coming with another name.
Performance. And what you mentioned
it's a bit hard.
That second pause and wanting to
Pari
save
Vijay.
it, I'll be honest with you, Mitch. I feel like it's a little late.
11-5.
Pari Vijay, Keshav.
Number on the other side of the stage.
That's 11-3 though.
If you're a boy, तो भाई केशव भी हो सकता है ना, क्योंकि वो विजय टाइटल केशव का भी गिरता है.
But this has got to be a frustrating start for Fnatic. Keep in mind, the next one up is Abyss. As we said, somewhere the Boaster was a major factor in making that strong map for them in the last matchup they had against
Vijay से मैं थोड़ा ये किया relate.
And most
Yes sir, yep. Welcome to the stream, केशव भाई, क्या हाल है?
And it looks like MIBR's prep.
कैसा जा रहा है exams कैसा जा रहा है आपका ये बताओ?
Yeah, but also just look regionally. Over the last 3 months, Fnatic have been 4-1. Their only defeat was to Team Liquid, who were the best team in EMEA, at least, coming into this tournament, and it was an OT defeat. This has been one of their best maps. And right now, for MIBR, who, during the regular season, struggled massively within Americas, they are looking completely different the second they've made it to Paris.
तगड़ा विजय पेपर का कोर्स करके खत्म किया
यार. A lot of people didn't even expect MIBR to be here, let alone
आसपास पुश कर रहा है भाई फॉरवर्ड.
They came here early to Europe.
क्यों कर रहा भाई? क्यों चुल्ले पीछे जाओ साले. क्यों जाना आगे?
I don't know what they did at that boot camp, but it seems to have completely changed the look of this team. On the defense, were we
कर देना यार. पिट डालो.
Yeah, you know, did they have enough rounds? 7-5.
एक ही पिट तो वेस्ट होगा. आसपास दिया ना डैमेज.
This half has looked stronger for them so far than what we saw in the previous. And for Fnatic, they are running out of time. The pause called. This is the moment to put the pieces together. But so far, MIBR are the ones with the greater vision.
Now, from watching your gameplay, I've seen
no. ऐसे नहीं जाने का बाबा. Gun out करो, gun out.
Much of it over on the B side. Is he going to swing? He's swinging with an Odin. Okay. That's not what I expected, but I guess his teammates managed to get the trade. The Odin has been sacrificed in order to clear Kayak.
They're going back.
I actually do like, well, I don't like him shift peeking it like that, but you're assuming that no one's pushed up because so far Fnatic have been extremely slow at taking long control, and when they have their utility to follow it. So the assumption here is that orb's going to go up and they'll start walking, and you can spam through it.
There's still the nades, there's still both flashes, there's still
they have to rotate very
none
fast
of the utility has been baited out just yet from the side of Fnatic. They are running into the blender. Got to zero up close. Has already managed to drop Chronicle. They have 10 seconds. They have to go through a volley. They're not baiting out any of the utilities. 6 seconds. And if someone swings this, it's all but over. The round is gone. Fnatic are just
12-5. What the
They're
fuck?
making this far too easy for MIBR. As they have every single piece they could desire.
Zero watching. कहाँ भाई है तो दो जन.
15 seconds.
कहाँ से zero watching भाई? मेरे को तो दिखा रहे बंदे.
Just a top-down approach from MIBR, losing the opening pick, trade quick at least. Still makes it difficult for the defense.
Don't have the numbers, but that
utility buff making one hell of a difference. It takes Alpha out of the play.
भाई क्या खेल रहा है भाई MIBR?
Cover and an easy swing closes it. 1 round needed, 7 chances to close out the MIBR. You can write off that first match.
Next level खेल रहा है भाई.
But a lot of people will anyways. But they do it twice, and there's no talk of a fluke anymore. This team has leveled up in the downtime. Their reward now, seemingly seconds away. Showstopper on the poster from bad to worse for Fnatic's IGL. And a 5 versus 4 the Fnatic are facing into.
अब साले तुम ही लोग बैठ के देखोगे नहीं? मैं क्या बोल सकते बताओ? मेरे व्यूअर ही गांडू है.
50 seconds. smoke down to delay.
भाई जो तुम लोग के लिए वॉच पार्टी करो तो नहीं देखना है, तुम लोग को क्या मैं गेम खेलता हूँ तो नहीं देखना है, सब्सक्राइब क्यों भाई, गान मरा लो.
Slow Fnatic down. Orbital strike even just going to be sent out a little early. They know what they've got available, and 3 players on this side.
FNC का दिन नहीं है, Fnatic का भाई ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
Awkward, but still they survive at the back of the site, and the smoke is going to blow them once again.
Fnatic भाई बदल सकता है कुछ भी.
Artson's behind them. This TP taken. It's going to at least send most of the squad out of the way, but Chronicles caught on the rotate. Another man down.
Next map है मेरे का selected map है, हाँ वो तो है. नहीं देख रहा ना यार, मैं तो पेपर ना. अरे क्या कोई बात?
Chance for them as Alpha is bottom close. They're being so patient in clearing these angles. That spam looking deadly.
What?
Cortesia again delivering when he's needed. Alpha pop the ultimate, but I mean he needs time here. It's not ticking quite quick enough, and 2 players to find the wrong way. Artson, the seal
13-5.
13-5. It's decimation on map number 1. A big bounce back needed from Fnatic in the next. They say you find strength in your scars often. Well, Fnatic has got quite a few here.
Yeah. An impressive display by MIBR, but nonetheless, there's still a chance for a comeback. We'll find out after the break.
बताओ भाई. अरे तो पता ही था भाई यही होगा. बट ये एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किए थे कि MIBR Fnatic का पिक ले जाएगा. वाह.
Look at me, Alpha. You like to say that? Okay.
मार देंगे 2-0 इजी. हाँ भाई मेरे को भी लग रहा है 2-0 इजी हो सकता है भाई. भाई मजा आ जाएगा भाई, 2-0 हो गया तो मजा आ जाएगा, बता रहा हूँ. आसपास को जेट दे दो फिर तो. हाँ खाना आ रहा है क्या? खाना भी आ रहा है, जाऊंगा खाना. चलो ये इसका भी ब्रेक है तो तब तक हम लोग भी ब्रेक ले ही लेते हैं ना. चलो आता हूँ मैं भी खाना वाना खा के, है ना. चल साउंड ऑन करके चल जाता.
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Verizon's different too. They let everyone in my family choose different plans. We get what we want and we save money. Love that for me.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant. If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
Alpha Human behind 1. There's the shorty. And Alpha goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation. Heretics have come back all the way.
Finally, everyone. Finally.
Always giving it one more shot, was known to mess it up. Every rose around your blaze would call it up. I never learned to get your love. I'm being up. Just set me free from all that ache. Your bitter words is all I taste. Just set me free, don't break me more than you did before now.
Hey guys, Mika here, and I'm with Fraud of MIBR. Congratulations, the team looks incredibly, powerful. They look so aggressive. I'm curious what you told them before this match, because they were looking like they were unafraid of anything. So what inspired that kind of aggression?
Just really focusing on our game. I know it sounds very simple, but for us, we're a very aggressive team. We like to play with confidence, and throughout some of the splits when we were having some bad moments, that we were kind of lacking that a little bit. So that's been our focus for the last 2-3 weeks, ever since we boot camped, to just focus on ourselves, play our game, play with utmost confidence, and believe in each other. So I think for us, it's just we're very happy that we're finally able to put it out on the server and show everyone what we got.
Got any teasers for Abyss?
Well, we got it.
Okay, you got it. All right, here to see it. Good luck.
You know, sometimes I ask myself, am I a believer? Am I a believer? I think after that, I might just be a believer. What about you two?
Am I? I just realized what you were doing with it. It took me a second. Clever. Am I your believer?
Yeah.
I mean, you're the OG believer.
Yeah,
Doug.
and I am. I just wasn't as clever about it. Look, I am fully believe that all of Brazil needs to mass all of the funds possible to give Fraud a raise. The turnaround that this man has done with this roster is insane. And it was not necessarily mechanical issues. I think there were a lot of internal things that were causing.
So you just mentioned that you want to learn Python. So do not learn Python in manual way in 2025, because learning Python in manual way will take you like 6 months of your time. On top of that, you will be ultra non-productive in Python, because when you use AI inside your Python, when you use AI tools to do your Python coding, you will be saving upwards of 95% of your time while you're coding, while you're debugging, while you're building web apps, and while you are scraping as well, right? So for tackling this same problem, we found like 10 useful tools for day-to-day Python development and Python work. So we have developed a program which is like absolutely beginner friendly. Even if you have zero knowledge in Python, you can join this program, and in 30 days you will be becoming pro of Python, that also using AI. You will be not becoming a Python developer, you will be becoming a 10x Python developer. And the best part, like we have democratized this program, so this 30-day program is just for ₹199. Can you believe that?
Kills and only converted 2 rounds out of the 8 first kills, and they threw a 5v3, of course many 5v4s. That genuinely, I hate to say it, was pretty unacceptable of a team of that caliber.
Yeah, I mean, the cope is that Bind is a map where it's hard to retake sites even when you are up in numbers, but frankly, that is inexcusable. That was the cope. The truth is that Fnatic were not doing a good job playing together on site. So I think that even though first kills would go Fnatic's way, you'd see so many situations where individual players are off on a little island by themselves, and MIBR, they were shooting all guns blazing. You cannot beat these team one-on-one. You got to play together.
I hope Milan, the coach of Fnatic, can give us some hope ahead of map 2. This is what he had to say.
Hey guys, Mika here now with Milan of Fnatic. That was a struggle, of course, that first map, and Bind is usually a map that Fnatic is very comfortable on, so I'm wondering what the boys were having such a hard time with dealing, especially up against a team like MIBR.
They were just walking on us on the first half, and I don't think we knew where they were going to end, we knew what they were able to do, and we dropped.
Well, hopefully that's a wake-up call. Good luck on the next map.
I mean, that's just what MIBR like to do, right? So hopefully they can get there together for Abyss, but this is MIBR's pick, and this is where I actually think MIBR's chances get better.
Yep.
If we look at Abyss, Doug, and then Haven after that.
Yeah, I mean, we had the conversation at the beginning of the tournament about which teams benefit most from having Abyss back in the map pool, and MIBR was one of those 5 teams that I think we mentioned, and I mean, yeah, we talked about this at the beginning of the series too. I think if Fnatic wanted to have a chance, they needed to win map 1 because it got real dire as the series went on. And I mean, Milan talked about it. Christy, you mentioned it too.
Yeah.
They did not look cohesive. They did not look like they were playing together, and that netted them a brutal loss.
But as we turn our attention to Abyss, Fnatic play a wild comp, right? They were playing the Breach, the Astro, tons of high-range global abilities here to catch out members of MIBR. But my concern is MIBR now have tape looking at this on the other side. They'll have come in, they knew they were going to take this map, they picked themselves, and they will have studied where to avoid those fault lines to not fall prey the same way Fnatic was able to win the last time.
Yeah, and it looks like this is a comp that we have seen before. You know, very, very familiar. Do we like it? For MIBR.
For MIBR, I mean, Boss Jet, I'm never going to say no to that.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, the KO I'm sort of hit or miss on. I think that running double smokes is something that we're maybe missing a little bit, either double smokes or double initiator or duelist, as a matter of fact. But Artsin's KO is very strong, no doubt.
Yeah, I think there's a ton of really good delay with the Molly, a ton of really good delay with the knife too, and so I see the value with it, and obviously as we talk about Aspas on Jet, the flashes allowing him to go do his thing certainly helps with it. Yeah, this is a tough setup here if you're Fnatic. I think Fraud, talked about it in the interview as well. I think it's playing out that way. Like, they wanted to work on confidence, they wanted to work on chemistry. He showed both in that interview, and I think they know where their strengths are.
Yeah, I really think that this map is going to come down to how well Fnatic can use Chronicles Breach into the thick of things.
Yep.
I think you're putting a lot on fighting utility, and if Kayak is not able to capitalize on that with the Waylay, then it's going to be a 2-0.
I think it comes down to not trolling, but you know, that's also good. Yeah,
I like how simple you are with it, and honestly, you're not wrong.
Thank you very much. But for MIBR, though, they're on the cusp of qualifying for playoffs, so let's get into map 2 and send it back to Mitch and Tom.
Thank you, Yinsu. You know, in darkness, the faintest glimmer of hope shines bright. And for Fnatic, maybe that's Boaster whipping out another 13 and 1/2. Quite a turnaround it would be from that first map. For MIBR, this squad comes in as an organization not winning a game on the global stage when they arrived at Champions, but now they're looking to set the record straight. 4-0 in opening maps, locking themselves into playoffs. That is possible. It could be their future. Hell, based on first map, it may be their fate.
यार बताओ भाई, मैं सोचा था भी खाना खाऊंगा, खाना आने में थोड़ा लेट लगेगा, तो मैं सोचा कि चलो आ जाता हूँ भाई, स्ट्रीम ये वाला मैच देख के ही जाऊंगा, अब ये वाला मैच देख के ही जाऊंगा.
The China #1.
मैं आ गया.
And the team that finished second at the previous international event into the lower bracket.
Last exam है, wow, nice. Very nice यार. अरे खाने गया था, बट खाने आने में भी 5-10 मिनट लगेगा, और मैच भी स्टार्ट हो गया, तो अब ये मैच के बाद ही जाऊंगा भाई.
Well. Seems like such a safe pair of hands. Lurking out on mid, picking them off one by one till Crashies is the last man standing.
Hello.
A 1 versus 5, and Ace needed his first already chopped up, but Aspas takes him out clean. 1-0 start for MIBR. Pistol under the belt, and a big talking point here for Fnatic is going to be finding their rhythm again, getting back on the horse early. Well, that's denied right out the gate on Abyss.
A lot of what we've talked about with this map coming back into the pool is sort of like the variation that we see. I feel like going back to when it first came out, this was one of the comps that was initially run, like basically just stealing the exact aspects of Ascendant,
attack and okay.
And then throwing the Astra in for a little bit more global utility. But for MIBR being on that attack side,
they're quite happy to just contact into things. And when you have a tip of the spear like Aspas, it becomes so difficult to play against. Now, Fnatic in this round have already got very aggressive, but Cortesia is hearing all of those steps. The first should be free, and will be. And now the rest of his team have just gone into A.
पूरा अभी ये मिला होगा. Like he knows सब पीछे से rotate कर रहे हैं.
Not playing on site, instead moving back towards main with 2 to cover off that flank.
देख ले बेटा इधर भी.
Be careful as he goes back towards the spawn, but he's only got the ghost.
Oh.
Why not farm up another one of those orbs? A 4-in-1 start for him, and remember, back to the previous map, he was lights out as well, especially in those first 5 or 6 rounds. The flawless in number 2. There seems to be no stopping MIBR.
Yeah, getting off to a solid start. Of course, this is now their map choice, but we haven't seen them play it since the beginning of the year. They were 3-1.
Fnatic crazy खेल रही है क्या? Fnatic डूबी पड़ी हुई है भाई. पिछला मैच हार गया उन लोगों ने. MIBR next level खेल रहा है भाई.
The attack side was where they really showed their best.
MIBR Fnatic का मैप को हराया. अभी MIBR अपना own मैप में है. सोचो.
MIBR have seemingly had their number, and they come into this round, Mitch.
भाई देखो नहीं हो रहे क्या नील भाई? क्या कर रहे हो आप?
Equally as strong as their opponents.
आप कवाई का स्ट्रीम पे बैठे हुए हो. बढ़िया है भाई.
The previous map that you'll see this so often, and I think on a map like of this, it's even more relevant with so much space. You need those weapons to challenge on range. MIBR picking up the pace, already moving towards the A site, and they have pushed Fnatic well.
अरे मैं खाने चला गया था. अरे बाप बताओ भाई.
Plant being secured. Just a moment. There it is. They needed an advantage, and they found it.
Yeah, Althea not wanting to overface. He was within the site initially, but has fallen back for the retake. A very passive position from Shenum. All the way back towards the spawn.
नहीं सुनेगा हमारा बात तो क्या करें?
Cortesia, however, a much more aggressive angle. He's looking to play contact. The slow thrown through his sublime though. Gives that early trade back.
क्या बोलते उसको?
A one-man advantage, but look at where the remaining 2 are. They are sat all the way back. They've got so many angles left to clear, and the spams might just be enough. A solid start already.
Still time
goes down. Grab bar available. There it is. Pulling them out of position. They need to push. They need to fight these players because that spike is already ticking all the way. Somebody needs to be on it. And now the spam going through. I don't even know if there's enough time anyway. It doesn't matter. MIBR, they sacrifice themselves, but in a bonus round, who gives a damn?
Yeah, when they've got credits to burn, hell, a 3-0 start, you'd trade every dime for that. Especially when it starts out with Fnatic playing so passive, but finding their pick, trading out every opening engagement, and running back into a 3 versus 2. But they don't find either of those players in main. Let's go, Bruno. Come on. This is looking like a complete diff on one side, and Fnatic have got to be feeling locked out. 5 rounds in that first map, none here, and they're left to pistols. A likely 4-0 start for the attacking side.
Yeah.
And this is MIBR's map pick. Do not expect them to let their foot off the gas.
No, I love that post plant as well. Like, you have the close contact so that even once Fnatic have cleared those players aggressively, you have everywhere else to clear on the site. You have to go through everything. You maybe expect even there to be supportive players, but then you have the 2 that had the util to do the damage in the end, sat back in main. That 1-2 punch causing the knockout of the first buy round. Now this position is cheeky. No escape for Kayak. It feels like a one and done unless there's a serious mistake. And while he had an opportunity, surprisingly, I think he actually did 0 damage there. I don't know how.
Those are some thick walls. As you can see across the map is the case. Good damage by Fnatic to start with, but that spark is going out. Alpha's the last one standing. The rifle he retrieved from middle. Now brought all the way back to this B site. Aspas being cleared up top, but he's too quick. 4-0.
आसपास जेट लिया है भाई तुम तो भी
on the starting block.
तब तो बम बम होना ही है.
Opportunities, but the recovery was good. I genuinely think that Verno might have entered the Matrix there, because he was getting ready to put a drone out, and then managed to just dance his way out of every single one of those shots. Let's go! 4-0 start. Waiting to see Fnatic make a response. high expectations, of course, at Toronto Grand Final. It's not like the regional performance was not off the back of
अबिस में आसपास जेट मतलब खत्म खेल हाँ वो तो है भाई
international.
वही तो देख रहे भाई
They had the extra prep time, but
I dominate गाड़ फाड़ dominate कर रहा है भाई इस बार MIBR भाई वो booster push कर दिया बे
shit Milan on the stage. MIBR just kept walking up on them.
भाई तीनों push किया हुआ है forward.
In this buy round, and MIBR is so patient. They seem ready for this play. The reveal not matching Cortesia, but he'll be pushed back, stunned up and gunned up. Kayak does well. The bow pulled for damage, but Crashies and Boasters still drawing breath. This is a huge early advantage from Fnatic, but that didn't stop them from losing rounds on Bind. Sue said it, 2 out of 8 where they found the opening picks. This has to be different now.
Yeah, otherwise we could be seeing a very quick series. That's not the expectation. Plant will go through, but slightly repositioned. The kill trip spotted at the last second, but it gives away the position of Artsin. He's going to force the fight, but not be able to win it.
भाई क्या मारा भाई इधर
The only thing that genuinely terrifies me here is that Odin just sat in the back line with the opportunity to spam. If Verno could dodge those shots, already finds the first. Aftershock goes through a second for Verno. He's looking to do it all with the Odin. Only 2 remain. Verno still on the corner. Finally shot down. Put an end to the absolute madness that Verno was trying to deliver.
It's the same 2 players in main, Tom.
You were about to betray NBA. You wanted him to win that, didn't you?
I really did. That third spray, I was all in on Verno there, man.
I could see it in your eyes. You're like, oh.
Odin stonks going up. But no, it's the same 2 players. It was a 2v3 last time. Now a 2v4. The difference being Chronicles here this time. Locking it down. Those players trapped in the corner. They can't get out.
Just swinging them dry.
And that was a problem over on Bind as well. Fnatic giving a lot of individual fights, not playing together. And we saw those same glimmers shining through here. That's info. Sticking around a bit too long. Kayak almost goes down, but it's the Hunter Fury on the back of it. These players trapped in a narrow alley, but they will just about make it out with all 5 players intact, and a deep push from Cortesia is spotted.
He wasn't just sitting there while the rest of the players were under attack, but he has been dealt with. And Alpha, well, he's gone completely unchecked. Not expecting the aggression to be through the Odin spam. Oh, it's eventually starting to find tact, but Alpha on the other side has managed a double of his own. It leaves just 2 standing again, and with the spike down, they have to battle to retrieve at the flank. Already coming in, but Crashy's not overstepping the mark. He's just going to hold, just going to block them in. Well, Aspas with an Odin, I was about to say, it's not something I ever expected or wanted to see.
आसपास के पास ये भी नहीं है कि डैश आउट मार ले भाई.
Unlike the fact that Fnatic are showing this patience, I think this was missing when it came to the previous. Shannon alone now with 30 seconds. He has almost no chance. He was best to isolate these fights, but that's the end of this round. Nice. Great stun thrown through from Kayak. Good piece of utility. Locks in a second for Fnatic to climb back. Well and truly underway. There's still plenty of time for this to spiral back into MIBR's favor.
This was a much better looking round for the side of Fnatic. He had the set play initially that, although didn't necessarily go exactly as planned, the other players on the team were still making a move. By Alfia taking so much control over on the A side.
Let's go, boys.
And more importantly for me, it's Crashy's control. Like, not only in that flank at the end, but more importantly, making sure they didn't lose complete control of middle, because that was a huge gap that could have been exploited.
That might be our ults online. I'm looking at Artsin in particular. This opens up the play towards the A site. You can get rid of those trips, and that's exactly what MIBR are going for. The blitz into heaven, and it's Boaster under pressure. He'll deliver them. He finds himself one, backs off. The problem is the player he dropped can be brought right back into the fight. Those trips have been destroyed towards the site itself. So a plant should be found for free. 5 versus 4 with damage done to Boaster.
It's delayed a little. The fact is, though, MIBR's post plant so far has been fearsome. I'm already looking back at Inferno. Finding out that there's 3 players in that defender position, the close crossfire into mid as well. There's the dash through and the information, but Artson just ignores him. That one was really goes for a little
By
more.
massive spray, by
3-for-1 combo deal with Chronicle nowhere near the action. He revealed them initially, and then he puts them in the grave.
Very well played. Target selection as well. Kayak going in there. A lot of players will swing wide, looking to take down that close player, but you got to be ready for the waylay. We know how this plays.
भाई
Go
क्या
in, find info,
sexy
get out.
spray था भाई वो क्या sexy spray मजा आ गया
Fortunately, by the time that refract was finished, he had no teammates to push with. Really well handled. Look at this. Doesn't even look at the reveal to start with. Full confidence in that swing. Let's go! Woo!
It's just really good target selection. I feel like it's a very underrated skill of just, sure, you might be able to hit the headshot, but are you picking the player that's the biggest threat? And I think that's what Artson did perfectly in that moment. A couple of rounds on the board for Fnatic. That might have been enough in their last series, but it's a very different looking opposition against them. And they're getting aggressive once again.
Kayak has refract online. He can't stick around too long, and the Cloudburst buy just enough time for Aspis that he doesn't have to take that fight. That he can avoid the reveal that was thrown through as well. It's very nicely played. Good reaction from the attacking side. And again, this default that they're playing, they have taken a lot of space towards the B site. You look at Artson, and a lot of teams will already be looking to capitalize on that space. But the spike has been left for 30 seconds or so as they wait for a reaction. Fnatic realizing we've lost B. Where do we push? Where do we try to take that space back?
7-5 भी नहीं करो 8-4 या 9-3 करो एडवांटेज मिल सकता है MIBR को
Do they realize how far Artson has got? I'm not sure they do. It's a check. This will be the big fight of the round. They've already managed to win it. Even still, the site has been completely cleared by Artson, so he got them the information. I'm looking at that convergence path though, immediately thrown through, but 3 players have dodged it. This is already massive connection. The trench is dug now for MIBR. Through. Can rain down from Fnatic. They're being picked apart. The Cosmic Divide, it may have saved Boaster. In fact, it only bought him time. Aspis there for the double.
1v3
all alone. The save can be called into play, but he's going for it. He's being baited out and eventually dealt with. MIBR looking clean as Fnatic stutter on their way through. It's a 6-2 score. This is the champion stage, not your rank game. But Bro's just dipping in and out. And the Cosmic Divide just full troll at the end. He's still there? It's still there? Look at me. Still there? Oh, this is just funny. But yeah, again, you see those advantages picked up. Nice! Let's go! But in those post plants, MIBR have been devastating. Their synergy, like we mentioned this team as like a lot of youngsters, a lot of inexperienced players, an IGL of 19 years old, but you look at this squad and how they play together, you wouldn't be able to tell. Like we from them, the veterans of Fnatic, who the player that they sort of picked up was the best from Ascension, and then of course, there and done that over in Americas. This is dire straits. A pause called from Fnatic, and well, it's safe to say that this one needs to have impact, otherwise I think MIBR might be making it to playoffs today. It's looking likely, and in a 2-0 fashion as well. Yeah, that's the course that we are on. As I said, you really can't count them out. Discount their success.
Next level
they do it twice. There can't be one team on a bad day, and it's not likely to be 2. You start to think MIBR may be a contender for the crown, a team that recently put up their first win on the global stage, and they've obviously got a taste for it now. Oh, thank God. He had the refract. Yeah. I've seen Nats do it. That means anyone can do it. Gonna stick around.
in a round like this, you understand. I go again. He's been missing a scene now. It's that space taking on the retake. He just hasn't had those rounds we've known him for regionally. And on the other side of things, it's been a stellar performance across the board. A slow walk up again. Bear in mind, this is Artsim with the spike.
He's going through that smoke as well. Crazy aggressive as he links up with Aspis on site. The take underway, but still players sticking around, especially with weaker weapons. They don't have to be as respectful. Obviously, instead using those cages to get a little bit closer, and Boaster's managed to overwhelm Jenim. Aspis, players all around. He's adjusted just in time. But it has to be Verno, the man who we've seen
by 1v3.
Some of the biggest plays on this stage have some huge performances. I thought he'd fallen off there for a second.
30 seconds left.
He's managed to sneak his way around.
Boaster's above him.
Boaster right above him, but Verno slipping through his grasp. The smoke fading. He's looking the wrong way, though. It will be Boaster to take him down. His third kill of the round and a MasterCard thrifty.
Stinger bacha diya bhe around.
Something to just get them back in the match.
चलो 6-3 हो गया. अब 2 राउंड निकाल लो भाई. अभी 2 राउंड अगर MIBR निकाल लिया तो बम बम भाई मजा आ जाएगा.
It was an 8-0 attack, so realistically, if they get enough on the defense, it might just work out for them. But he managed to.
The whole site.
I was going to say he managed to work with the chaos, help bring that one through. Here goes Kayak again. This time they're a little bit further ahead. He might be able to get one and just escape, and that's exactly what he does. Nice play.
Completely blindsided there. I mean, you're walking up with knife out. Clearly not expecting that level of aggression to come out, and this is again one of those factors of the Waylay and using it correctly. The early control, minimal risk with the ability to just dip on out of there. For almost anyone else standing in that position is a one and done. But no punish to the defensive side. Nice attempt.
Oh, rolling thunder. Yeah, I guess clearly feeling like there was a lot more there. Cortez has managed to get quite far, but you expect there'll be an immediate swing and good interplay. That was one of the criticisms even their own coach had from the last map, was they weren't playing together. That one was a lot better, and now the full force revealed. Should be a fairly easy kill from Alfia, and it will be. Artsim needs another big play. It's not going to happen. Aspas needs an ace.
The 140 tag is cruel. 2 knives for Kayak, and it's one straight to the head of Alpha. Crashy's vulnerable to a single one, but there's so little time. Aspis will have to make maybe the play of the tournament if he makes this happen. It'll be tough to top 10 seconds. And already safety being played by Crashy's up in heaven. Kayak far away. They're just not going to give him the opportunities.
Yeah, realizing how low the clock is. Maybe wanting to take the extra gun out may actually make a difference. And he's just going to try and float his way down and survive. I like it. 6-4. Fnatic finding their footing, and you start to see that sort of interplay and synergy that we expect from this squad. An early fight from Kayak, but then it's the bait from Boaster to give Alfia that opportunity. 4 rounds may already be enough. We don't know how.
Come on. Let's go.
MIBR are going to play in that defensive side. But
अल्फाज़ारी पुश करवा रहा भाई सबका ये क्या बोलते हैं उसको कॉन्फिडेंस बूस्ट करवा रहा.
A timeout called by MIBR. Seeing 2 rounds from Fnatic was enough for them. Considering we've had some flash in the pan aggression from Fnatic, getting Kayak into that spot early over towards A main, catching them off guard. A couple of rounds, just a couple, where they've been isolated. You look at that eco, that very low buy, the was able to run circles around the site, surviving, thriving. It's not something that MIBR are going to take lightly.
Well, I think as well, consider the comp that MIBR are running. Like when you have a double initiator and a Cypher, all with generative utility, you shouldn't be caught out in the at the very early stages of the round. That's where you have the utility to stop these players from doing that. So I imagine a lot of that would just have been a check-in from Fraud and saying like, look, We have what is needed to deal with these aggressive pushes. We just need to use it.
Seems like an adjustment being made by MIBR to a more direct approach. We saw this in the pistol round.
Yeah.
Cortezia being...
Well, we saw Alpha get cooked.
Yeah, he got ripped to shreds. Cortezia was just playing super passive in mid. Managed to find himself a bunch. They'll go for the same thing here in the buy round. Shock up and over. Is that going to get... No, nothing. It's the right side.
I think that was for default. That's where they want to plant. So just making sure there isn't a kill trip on that side. Instead, it's on the other. It's kind of hard to deal with anybody there. It will slow them down, but getting a pick from this position is very difficult. So that post spawn's going to be in, and I'll be honest with you, Mitch, that is where this squad has been the scariest.
Otherwise it will be hectic.
And ult as well to buy them more time. Fnatic, because it's such a direct hit, they have so much utility to work with, but they can't use it just yet. The spam from Verno working wonders, but Aspas has gone down. He's been a big player in these moments, but so is Cortezia. Bringing the numbers back into their favor. MIBR. They've even got Artson on a pistol. He's the man on site trying to buy them some time. Run that clock down. But Cortezia falls. The grab well having to be used early on, but the time ticking now. The pressure mounting for Fnatic as Jennifer.
Oh!
Verno is the cam. That Odin. It finds so much value. In the 7th round, a guaranteed lead.
मैं तो भाई स्टार्टिंग बोला था वर्नो भाई बहुत बढ़िया खेलता है
This man is very quickly becoming one of the hottest prospects
भाई
in
पागल
all
चोदी प्लेयर है भाई वो
a 19-year-old in-game leader who's currently I think 12-5 versus Fnatic while using an Odin on the attack side.
IGL है वर्नो IGL है
Another player with all of those characteristics.
19 साल का बच्चा IGL है भाई सोच
They
रहे हो
don't exist.
अब मैं जब लोग 26 साल का हो गए कुछ नहीं पढ़ पा रहे
Well, a man who is considered in the GOAT debate. And one of the people he's doing it to is the other.
One round left to play for. The stage is set for the second half with this. And it's Aspas getting aggressive. He'll only find the one. Kayak's there to save the day, but damage was done to Alpha here. The weaker weapon thriving, even on range, but the Odin comes back. The wall bangs again for Verno. But Kayak, his performance left us wanting more, so much more from him after that debut down there on the champ stage. It looks like he's delivering when it matters most. Fnatic 5
again
on the board.
Yeah, they really needed that one. Nonetheless, it is just going to be the 5. We'll see if there's a response to be had after the break.
Sheesh. चलो start.
Welcome back, folks. Coinbase Econ report at the halftime. Now, we had some big players here, Tom, but no surprise for me. And for the Coinbase Econ report, Verno is the standout.
I'm just looking at purchases. That's the that's the one that gets
That's
me.
my guy.
The attack side, aggressive Odin, double entry in the last round as well, even though they lost it. This guy is very quickly becoming one of my favorite players to watch. And I'm not a huge Odin enjoyer. I just enjoy watching him use the Odin, which, you know, I think that's acceptable. It's the best of both worlds.
I'm glad someone from the core is finally convinced you.
I'm not a complete degen. I just, I'm okay with that.
You're okay with the guy running through smokes.
भाई अल्फाजार का ना गांड फटा पड़ा हुआ भाई सोच रहा होगा साला 2-0 हार जाएंगे भाई सब क्या बोलेगा ऐसे करके
Well, myself and Insta will have words with you after this. 7-5, a 2-round gap between them, and for MIBR winning the pistol gave them that little bit of a leg up. But we saw Fnatic start to heat up. They finally contested, because on Bind it didn't feel like there was a contest. This felt incredibly one-sided, and when we moved to the second half, it was even more so for MIBR. This is their chance to close it out.
same thing भाई अभी ये लोग दोनों को मतलब MIBR को फिर से 2 राउंड निकालना पड़ेगा otherwise it will be like a
to their first run of any kind at an international event, at a global event for this organization.
Enemy spotted.
Fast rotate, fast rotate.
Early aggression out from the side of MIBR, and I think it's a singular smoke has deterred their initial push. That means there's going to be so many players here. Wonderful entry though from Kayak. A huge initial fight that took down the defender. The spams coming through. Kayak already with the second of the round, a third even, taking over individually. This is what Fnatic were missing, especially in that last map. But with 3 already in the pistol, a few low HP players, but MLBR, well, the M stands for miracle.
Now this would be something else entirely. As we said, Kayak in the previous round, or previous half, he had that massive 3K. Helped Fnatic to course correct, to close that distance. Now he's in a spot, seemingly to have done it again. His pistol will close the gap entirely, perhaps, put us to 7-7. Kayak's going out for more, building those orbs early on. Even going down isn't that bad. He's halfway to having the ultimate already.
Last player standing.
In the end, it will be pretty damn clean for Fnatic. A much-needed pistol round has been secured.
Yeah, well, we said it. The last time they played this map versus RRQ, it was an 8-0 attack half. So we are going to be looking at MIBR. Now, say you pick this map, you better be ready for that. But I'm pretty sure RRQ picked this map as well, so it doesn't always ring true. They've at least got to see what Fnatic have been doing, and I'm sure Brod has been cooking in the lab, maybe not with the comp, but at least with how they're going to deal with that. Aspas maybe considering taking some early space, but you just have to look at what's on the board. It's not even a sheriff, Mitch. It is literally nothing.
Yeah, that's why they're stacked up so heavily towards this A side.
अगर ये वाला round कहीं से भी अगर MIBR निकाल दिया by mistakenly भी बवाल हो जाएगा भाई
because they haven't been caught by the knife. MIBR
भाई massive हो जाएगा अगर ये round एकदम निकाल दिया तो बताओ
map, and then you go running into the stack on A. That's
जो impossible है but still राम जी बैक विद लैपटॉप हाँ वैसे ये वॉच पार्टी का तो एक्सेस लेना पड़ता है डायरेक्ट घंटा कुछ नहीं होता पिछला बार भी तो मेरे को कोई कॉपीराइट नहीं आया
Crash is even giving up that full control over A main. It's
आएगा तो अनलिस्ट कर दूंगा उसकी क्या
waltzing in to a site that's, I mean, it's not even defended.
वैसे ही भाई छोटा स्ट्रीमर है हम लोग कोई ध्यान ही नहीं देता हम लोग
They'll claim an orb. I imagine unless, yeah, that's what I was going to say. I was going to say go down to the spike, but I forgot that this is a thing. Incoming Lothar copy pasta on Twitter for the 8th time. And more importantly, for Fnatic, it is a flawless round. Even though they don't get all the orbs, the main thing is they keep all of the weapons. So you look at the purchase that's going to be coming up, it's similar to the last half. I think most teams are running it like this now because of that huge range advantage and
MIBR को वापस dominate करना पड़ेगा भाई 2-0 करो भाई
bonus round.
मैं तो चाहता हूँ 2-0 हो
The only difference is they have denied them having any form of ult, which with Kayak and Crashies both having a few orbs each, I actually think that's well worth it.
Yeah, bonus round with Boaster on the operator. That's something. Quite a big bonus.
A wise man once said, that's how daddy plays. So let's see what he's got in the locker.
I mean, it's the one player on low credits, right? Like, it's a huge buff that you get on that attack side.
करो भाई रोटेट करो जल्दी
fights, maybe catch a player out of position.
आसपास भाई इसको एक साइड पकड़ के नहीं बैठना.
Quite a bit of damage. Send Crashies back.
This match FNC अच्छा खेल रहा है. हाँ ये मैच थोड़ा अच्छा खेल रहा है but still.
Waiting for numbers is almost their only choice at this point. Can't go running through
मैं
those.
चाहता हूँ भाई MIBR 2-0 जीते.
When there's a stun going through the left side and then a grab well at the back, there's not really a safe space. The only worry now, though, is can they break back in on the retake? Already a pop flash that doesn't quite catch, but it's going to be Artson getting ready to potentially swing through this smoke, the spam.
Dude,
trying to delay them.
भाई massive होगा अगर वो right
They're
click नहीं
just being
करे.
held back, and somehow Kayak is just dodging all the bullets. They can't expect anybody to be here, but they've been able to find the early trades. The stun was decent, but it doesn't matter. But now it's all on the Monster. In that backline again with the operator, facing off against a man who is a master of that gun. But that time is ticking desperately low, and he does not flinch. It is Boaster in the post barn, and Fnatic in the lead.
बताओ
Compared
भाई.
to the last map, he's on fire now, and that's going to be a much needed confidence boost for Boaster.
वैसे तो हाँ but MIBR going clearing. I insane they are going insane.
You can see Aspis up top, taking the fights deep, and as the push comes around towards that spawn, towards the bridge, he's there to cover his teammates from above. A big player in that retake, but Boaster.
तो या तो MIBR 2-0 करेगा, अगर 2-0 नहीं हुआ तो MIBR हार रहा है. ये तो मैं बता रहा हूँ भाई. If it's not a 2-0, MIBR is going to get fucked up for sure. For sure, भाई बता रहा
We've ended up here, but he's always been good with the operator, to be fair. Just shows it every once in a while, and the main thing was not falling for the bait.
9-7
waiting for that time to be low enough that even if
9-7 का बात नहीं है भाई. अगर ये 2-0 अगर MIBR नहीं जीतता है, MIBR लौड़े लग गए.
And after a
Fnatic जीत
map one
जाएगा.
and a shaky start to this map, and now finally starting to see what we expect from
PCT में इनका अकाउंट का लेवल 1 क्यों होता है? इन सारी स्किन्स अनलॉक होती है ना?
Yeah, and well, the attack half, I think Boaster was 13-1. Died a single time. Still time for that performance.
क्यों होती है वो तो नहीं पता.
Didn't use an op though, at least to my memory.
Don't think so, no. Certainly not in the bonus round. Good deep dive from Kayak. I mean, he's
wow,
he's going to catch a few again, but he takes quite a bit of damage through that cage. It doesn't seem to matter. I mean, MIBR is such a heavy disadvantage in every fight they go for. As soon as those advantages are there for Fnatic, this becomes an unlosable round.
Crashy भाई क्या मारा Crashy है.
Even still, Fnatic are going to want to keep this one nice and clean. A chance to really build up some of those ultimates as well. Hunter's Fury already available, and Convergence path. The way layout, just one away. That's why Kayak is on the hunt. He would like that ult for the next round. He's going to get it. I thought maybe he'd get it by dying, but no. It really has been a turnaround in the second half for him. He's now 14-10, which, considering I would say like 8 or 9 rounds in, I think he was 2-7.
Yep.
That's a really big resurgence from a critical player. Especially when you look at his role in this fight. If he's not taking that space, they're cooked.
Well, the win certainly picking up. Come on! In favor of Fnatic. It's carried them into the lead, a 9-7 after a 7-5 half. Now the rifles come out.
9-7 हो गया भाई बताओ.
Is in the hands of Aspis, and this has to be where things change for the defensive side. America's number 4 chose to fight on this map. Mistake that RRQ evidently made.
Yeah.
Up against Fnatic.
The front said they've got this on the stage as well.
Yeah.
Bullshit versus
Don't worry, no one will call that if you lose.
But it's hard not to feel confident after the schooling that they gave Fnatic in map number 1. It certainly feels like they've woken the beast.
Oh, immediate trade. The operator
Virgin's path going to go through, but there's nobody in this position. And I'm wondering if we might just see Genum step right back in. He does. That's such an important kill. It gives them the advantage.
Plant ho jayega na.
Puts them on the front foot. I'm looking at where Fnatic are going. They're looking to try and get a little bit more aggressive, but the drone's so impactful. Using it a little earlier. We saw them struggle with that on the attack half. Boaster goes swinging! All right, they're looking like a completely different team to map number 1, just taking the firefights. Okay, sure, it's still individualistic, bitch. But now it works.
का A जानता है तो 20 का ये भी खेल ये तो कुछ DRX 70 था डिसाइडर में पिलर द डिनर तू वो बोल रहा है वर्नो ये देख MIBR का वर्नो इन गेम लीडर IGL है 19 साल का है भाई
Aspas looking for a pick on mid. He gets one. Instant trade from Boaster. Aspas who? Boaster's.
All right, okay.
Boaster's the all supreme now.
Good luck in your DMs later tonight. I'm going to tell you
तो
now.
मैं तो भाई बोल रहा हूँ भाई अगर ये 2-0 नहीं हुआ MIBR हार जाएगा
Oh no. Well,
पक्का है भाई
double digits locked in.
Your life has just flashed before your eyes, haven't you? You realize what you've done.
Mistake's been made. The mistake has been made. Aspas has got me. We made content. It was a good time. We're having our laughs.
Yeah, this is you're wasting your time. None of this is being translated.
Yeah.
No one cares.
It's done. But yeah, double digits for Fnatic now. 3-round lead, and as we've seen from MIBR, once they see that pace picked up on the other side, they're going to call a timeout. This has been 5 in a row for the side of Fnatic now, though.
Wake up, hello! Let's go!
Alpha's having a good time.
That's a dangerous sign.
Yeah, he did die immediately in that round, but he's still there to step up.
Well, he enjoyed what he watched.
Exactly, yeah. He got to see it from every angle. Exactly. Whichever one he chose. It's going to be a timeout for MIBR. You can understand why. 5 rounds in a row.
MIBR का timeout. Let's see क्या होता है.
I want to say miserably. And right now, at least, like they've had advantages in a fair few of these rounds.
भाई अगर MIBR चाहेगा ना भाई अगर चाहेगा ना पूरा one side dominate कर पाएगा अभी से.
Do you reckon when Alpha died, he was spectating Boaster? When he went straight to that POV?
No.
अबे मैं होता ना ऐसे मारता भाई ऐसे मेरे को खिला नहीं रहे भाई क्या बोलूं बताओ ऐसा इस मारता ऐसा आसपास को बोलता तू पीछे बैठ है ना कल तेरा बाइक चलाया आसपास को मेरा जरूरत है भाई आसपास को मेरा जरूरत है रीना वाह यहाँ तो मैं फ्लैश दे रहा हूँ वहां तो डैश इन कर रहा है ये किल यहाँ से मैं सेकंड फ्लैश दिया मैं किल निकाला समझ रहे हो ऐसा होता जी अबे साले वैसे मेरा दोस्त का था कोई उसने 25 डॉलर का स्किन चेंजर करता है बोला कि उसका कोई दोस्त एक साल से इसका कुछ बैन नहीं है क्या क्या फायदा क्या कोई फायदा नहीं है उससे खाली वही स्किन देख सकता है ओपोनेंट देख नहीं सकता है ओपोनेंट को वही नॉर्मल ब्लैक स्किन ही दिखाएगा
corridor to try and make your way through. Alfia also in the backlines. It seems like they have a decent idea that there's a player here, but it may not matter. A little bit shaky and actually turning things back now into a 3 versus 3, but that post plant still sits and they haven't managed to deal with that player in the backline. Artsin doing his best. Alfia yet to truly swing, but Crashy's once again taking over, and Aspas I think he got lost on the way.
क्या किया बस साले और क्या ऊपर से नो फिनिश है कुछ नहीं रहता भाई
he was trying to kill them from off the side of the map. I understand.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he was trying to find an angle, and then when there's the one, but then he needs his teammates to not die, otherwise that looks quite silly.
Yeah. Well, he got his one, he traded it out, and the main thing has been it's very difficult for them to fight towards that back and B side, so you having that extra angle to fight from it got them a big valuable one.
Do something buddy.
Capitalize on the space.
बुबलेला केओ भी थोड़ा कुछ खेल ले तब ना खेल ही नहीं रहा साला
attack and there's no real solution. You know, you get the grab wall there to try to pull them in for the pick on backside, but with that not being offered up, we're back to square one.
Yeah, they've repositioned these trips into a million different places, but if you don't have anybody on the left side of the site, you can't kill anyone off of them. We are into this same post bar. Now this time, Cosmic Divide, that's at least going to make things interesting, but look at the Fnatic players immediately running back through into the site, looking to join in, and there's that flank coming through once again. It may not even be needed. The players on the site doing good work, the wraparound from Arts, and he's completely surrounded. That tap will be heard and quickly cleared. Fnatic's B site execute is looking unstoppable. That's the only word I could use in this scenario. Maybe impeccable as well. There's another streak.
मारने पे क्या भाई $25 दे रहा है भाई चूतिया है भाई.
Realized how many rounds in a row they would win on that attack side. It's exactly the same as versus RRQ.
History has a way of repeating itself.
It's not normally that soon.
Yeah, back to back. That's a hell of a feat. Fnatic looking to have corrected
MIBR उसका मैप में हराया, Fnatic का Fnatic MIBR को उसका मैप में.
Looking much sharper.
Like, you're not doing this again.
But they have to do something. The retakes haven't worked, and now it's time to fight for this ground. Fnatic putting a rolling thunder through. There's some utility to cover the fallback, and Aspis makes it out, but they've lost Shenum. The cross on mid, caught, and Alpha's out of there for free with the cages. And look at the spike. It hasn't gone through the choke point. Fnatic haven't overcommitted. They haven't taken the same space as before, and now the A site's open for the rotate.
When they don't even necessarily have to commit to that. You can see the rotation from MIBR, and of course they're going to rotate. You've lost 2 players in middle. You've got to expect that players are making their move, but I'm looking at the position of Boaster and starting to question, is this a lurk, or is this them going to wrap back through mid? Because this is what Althea has been doing the entirety of the match so far. They know they can get into this position. The only man standing in their way is Verno.
It's going to be a single clear. Alpha on his own, but he doesn't get dropped. Verno was expecting the swing. The PC utility being taken out. Caught him off guard.
30 seconds
No
left.
punish. That means MIBR sit with the disadvantage now. A storm brewing. Not in front of, but all around. Oh, Cortesia. He's stuck in this corner. He can't get out without a big fight. Finds his first. Kron is low, and he'll fall as well. 12 seconds, Spike down. They need to deal with Cortesia, and they will. 7 seconds, Spike makes it to site, and a plant will be secured. Fnatic can still end it here. Aspas, the last man standing. The final home of MIBR on this map, but the flawless streak continues for Fnatic. A dominant showing.
डिफेंडिंग एक राउंड नहीं निकला बे. कैसे नहीं निकला लड़ा? 7-5 था ना. 7-5. अच्छा एक राउंड भी नहीं निकाला. अच्छी भैंस छोड़. ठीक. जीजी है भाई. आ गया भाई. FNC 2-1 लोडिंग. हाँ इजी. चल मैं खाना खा के आता हूँ. ठीक है. ऐसे चल रहा है. ऐसे चल रहा है. खाना खा के आता हूँ.
We'll be back after the break.
What? Thank you. Feed me, Phil. Feed me. Hello! Wake up, bro! Wake up, hello! Let's go! You getting stressed, eh?
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back.
I guess you know what I've been looking for, success.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. And as long as I'm good enough,
Everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
what a response from Fnatic. We will be heading to our map 3. For now, I've got Doug here with me. That was a crazy second half of Abyss, and I think Fnatic not losing a single attack side again is ridiculous.
It's insanely impressive, and I think they're showing a lot of the same looks. I mean, you think about that B hit that they would drop with the grab well and then the stun from Breach almost every round, and it was just so effective. MIBR obviously struggled on trying to play around it, and they just looked so good on the attack. I don't know how they're doing it, but to have a spotless record here on the attack side of Abyss is insanely impressive.
It's ridiculous. And they played a lot of attack sides too, so it's not like, you know, a fake stat of like 1 or 2 rounds.
Right.
And the reason we're showing you this Thrifty followed by a ridiculous op clutch is that there's something about Boaster and Abyss, which he was never good on this map as a caller or an individual player, but what is going on?
He hit a different form in this map in particular. You think about this 1v1 right here that he gets against Aspas off the tap. He calls the bluff. He's convinced that he's going to get flanked around, but he plays his timing so perfectly the entire time. And I think Boaster just played at a different level on this map for sure.
We missed the kill. We missed the
that
second
was the important
kill.
one,
There
right?
was
The kill
another
on
one.
Aspas. That's the big one.
Yeah, and also, I guess outside of Ye, how many Astro attack offers do we even see? It's kind of his thing, right?
Yeah, it's certainly becoming it. Yeah, we don't have very many of them. I think there were so many things that were just going so well. And honestly, Sue, when you get a perfect attack half, there are a number of things that go well for you, right? They're not just off of the back of one player or even 2 players for that matter. And I think for Fnatic, everything was clicking well. Crashies was being Crashies. We've talked a lot about Boaster and what he was able to do, but Alphair was another one who it seemed like he was just single-handedly willing them into spots. His control over mid was so good. Even this round in particular, they knew that the hit was headed B. They wanted to rotate over. Fnatic call a freeze. Alphair catches the rotate across the middle of the map, gets 2 picks. It was perfect.
I'm glad you mentioned Crashies. I think he's had like 30, close to 30 assists already just on the 2 times they played Abyss. Tons and tons of impact. But the question is though, is this gonna dent MIBR's chances at all?
Possibly. I think this was one of my concerns, right? Heading into the series is we've seen how good MIBR look when they're winning and when they're winning real big. But this is the first time we've seen them really get challenged. And so what slips into the back of your mind? Is it your woes of when you look really bad and you bomb out in Toronto and you go 0-3 to start off stage 2? Or are they going to be able to bounce back? I think the mental for this team is the biggest question mark coming into this.
Well, I also have some questions about what was going on, you know, on the team, like you said, from the mental side. Ender actually, fortunately, is standing by with a sideline report.
Thanks, Sue. Yeah, I was able to listen in on Fnatic's comms throughout the game, and I'll tell you what, the start of it was a little bit down for the team. Boaster was uncharacteristically apologetic after he thought he could have done better to win a few rounds for the team, but then the timeouts came in for Coach Milan, and I have to say he was very impactful, had exactly the right macro reads and adjustments they needed to make, and he also said, hey, on the defense side, 4 rounds is great, anything more is fantastic. I'll tell you what, Fnatic, they got 5 rounds, and then the attack half came. And on round 15, Boaster makes the comment the last second, I'm buying it up, guys. And you know what? The response wasn't exactly enthusiastic, but you know what? He came in anyways and got that 1v1, that 1v2, taking down Aspas. And from then on, it was full steam ahead. Boaster Op was fully online, and this Fnatic team was ready to win the game and challenge for map 3. We're going to go back up to the desk and hear a little bit more.
Thank you very much. And, you know, I once remember hearing Alpha saying that he really respected Boaster's op. He felt like, you know, he always trusted that op. But something tells me we're not going to see it on Haven. This is not somewhere that I think he's going to whip it out.
Yeah, probably not, but I'm going to keep it a buck with you. I didn't think it happened on Abyss either.
Yeah, true.
So here we are. I think the big question marks for me were Fnatic got pushed on their map pick. Were MIBR going to be able to close things out? No. The second half, the attack side of Fnatic happened. Boaster's attack up happened. I think he carried it for 3 rounds in a row without dying at all. So it wasn't just one round that he found value off of it. I think we head over to Haven, another map that historically has been strong for MIBR. A map where, I mean, if you are going to call a side, right, on what might be stronger or favored heading into it, I think it would lean towards MIBR. But they're on their back foot. They just got pushed. What is the mental like? That's my big question.
Listen, I am just a hater of this comp that isn't on Genji. anyone outside of Genji that run this, you know, the comp the Fnatic are bringing, I have not been a big fan. In the EMEA, their defense was absolutely terrible. I don't ever remember a time they managing to get one round on the defense, so that's definitely a concern. However, I take it all back because they've changed it out. They've swapped out the Neon for a Yoru. This is the first.
Yeah, and I'm honestly, I agree with you. I think if you're not Genji, a lot of other teams struggle with this comp. I think it's because you don't have the Genji players on your team, and so much of it is comfort for Genji, and that's why it's been so successful for them. And so, but that said, again, MIBR looked really good when they were running this comp. I mean, they were able to really come out of the gates.
They dominated.
Yeah, they're really coming out of the gates swimming. I'm really curious about the Yoru pick in particular. I think obviously they're prioritizing the flash and the ability to dive a little bit more incongruent with some of the scan utility and some of the other flashes that they have at their disposal. And so that feels more like we're fully diving in instead of the brawling out, throw walls up, throw stuns, and swing into things and try to take those fights that Aspas will be.
I love this change of the Yoru on the for Fnatic, because on defense there were times against KCBBL, Kayak was just standing on B, and I could never understand why he would just stand there, you know, like raw dogging the site and just dying over and over again, not even being on the map. So I think this Yoru is going to help them a lot, and I know sometimes on the defense they like giving Kayak the freedom of just saying, wherever you want to go, you can go, we'll play around you. But the defense so far today, though, hasn't been the best for Fnatic.
Yeah, you're right. I'm also, you know, when we were talking about this comp and some of the issues that it has, the Duelist isn't really the problem. Right?
It is for Fnatic on their defense.
Sure,
sadly.
sure. But like, people talk about the Viper in particular and how that's like, that's the weird rub, right? And like, is that really the best choice? And so for as much as Fnatic may be making some changes, some minor adjustments, they are still sticking to that core that's been controversial, might be a bit strong, well discussed. I'm curious to see how they play around it.
MIBR have already looked fantastic on this map. Mitch and Tom, let's see which one of these teams will be going through to playoffs.
One last time, Fnatic up against MIBR. Haven is the final battleground. And if you're MIBR right now, you got to be feeling pretty good. Sure, not about the last map, but going into Haven to decide this, that's set up well for them.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that when looking back at the veto, we saw Fnatic recently playing a bit more Corrode, but decided to ban it out. So I want to see what they've got. They must have known that they'd be coming here very likely after how good MIBR played versus BLG. So the worry will be if they can deal with the problems the BLG did versus this attack side of MIBR, because it was a 10-2 half when they played in their opener.
Yeah, pick your poison really between Corrode and Haven. Aspas had a phenomenal Corrode up against BLG, but Haven looked so good. He said 13-2. The scoreline that ended up closing out in favor of MIBR. It was an attack side from Verno where he was 15-2, closing it out. The man barely died, but he drew his fair share of blood and then some. Keep an eye out for him, but Kayak, we talked about this on the desk, his the defense, the Duelist can sometimes be a bit of a weakness. You can see Kayak drop off. Well, he started out with flying colors, as have Fnatic. A 5 versus 3, and MIBR trying to make up the distance with a deep push, but it's messy.
He got there in the end, and he's got support coming in from behind as well. Maybe didn't even need it. It's the wall bang for Kayak. And I do wonder if the compositional changes to allow him to be that little bit more aggressive. Like, sure, with Neon, I think you can run in with sort of set play utility or little bits of additional things, but I feel like this allows him to be a little bit more on an island. Like, he can push up and quickly get out of there and rotate over to the other side of the map. I also think, looking back at the last map, obviously there were a lot of talking points. But for me, it's Alpha, yeah. I think when this team, even when, like, before they played the double duelist, before they played that and he was on this Killjoy, when he was on form on this map, that was when they looked their scariest. And he had a fantastic map, too.
Classics across the board for MIBR.
They've done this a lot.
There's no real need to invest further in their mind.
Okay.
They can make it happen with the weak weapons. Shenum's the first, and it's Kayak that gets taken down. The upgrade is only to a Marshall. It's not going to help them out a ton, but it could weaken some players, make it a bit easier for the Classics.
In Aspas' hand.
Hardly a threat, is it?
No, not when there's one in Boaster's hands. What could you be worried about?
You're saying?
Already. Starting to get a little bit scary, but there's Crashies. A wonderful triple spray down. It's still going to be a very costly round, but the rifles will be kept through at least. Quite a bit of damage considering it was only the classics that they started with. But now this is where we expect things to change a little as the buyback, actually at least looking right now, the buyback from Fnatic is actually quite hefty.
Nice, come on, nice Martin. That's my brashies right there.
It was mostly crashies, not so much the brashies that time, but we'll give it to you anyways. For MIBR, yeah, they're going to get a full investment, credits on the line. But the bonus on Fnatic looking very beefy. As you said, they invested a little bit more. Boaster and Alpha pretty low on credits. But it gives them pretty much equal footing, with the exception of the Stinger on crashies.
Oh, that's the thing though, Verno has one as well. This is almost bang even, but it is like a full investment into the round. Like, this is a gamble from Fnatic, but maybe it's that surprise element. Okay, you did so much damage, you're expecting pistols, you're expecting weaknesses. Maybe you see the first rifle, you run into another position. And I'm looking where that Stinger has already got to. It's super aggro. Artsin going through this is a pretty serious gamble if he gets caught. But he will just duck out of there. Now, Boaster, is he going to get caught with utility? Yes, he is.
He certainly gave them no shortage of opportunities. Swapping between the rifle and the util. It's the smoke that gets him in the end. The response from Fnatic, a double push through doors, but it's being watched. Flank covered by Artsin. He'll be caught in the window. Zhenim needs to get out of there. Makes it to the corner at least. They know now there's heavy numbers coming from mid. 2 players spotted. Paranoia will be used. Cover going out. Even a smoke down there as well. The challenge on the site has to come from Kayak. He's the only player coming from that angle. And Alpha takes a risk walking through the smoke, but it's worked out. Big advantage for Fnatic. Taken down to equal footing, but Verno on 4 HP is being pushed back, the time ticking, and they still have to deal with Aspas in the corner. They've done so flawlessly. It's looking dangerous. Verno had a chance there, but he's fallen all the way back as time has ticked rather all the way to the end. A Red Bull clutch coming in, and the patience there, a margin of 4 HP that gets the round for MIBR.
Yeah, I think as well, just that late round realization from Verno that the clock was gone. Didn't need to stay and fight, didn't need to do anything other than staying alive. And if this was a bonus round, we'd be talking about it as like, okay, that's incredibly costly for the side of MIBR. But as said, that was a fairly heavy investment coming out from Fnatic. It's going to leave them in an interesting spot, but I am looking at the Outlaw. There are 3 players, 1 shot to that gun.
आगे निकल गया क्या? जब स्टार्ट हुआ ना चलेगा कोई बात नहीं. चलेगा.
Positions on short, the drone to be denied by that Viper wall. Won't get any information, but as long as it's not a creep up on long, they're happy enough to give up a
क्या टीम है भाई FNC?
walking right into that
अच्छा
outlaw.
टीम.
MIBR
थोड़ी ना.
Space is taken elsewhere.
भाई MIBR भी आज तगड़ा dominate कर रहा है.
That could be a pretty massive problem. Got the turret down. This turret's covering the walk up in garage as well as the alarm bot, so it's not even about taking out one piece of utility. You'll also have to deal with that turret or smoke it off if you want to take the space for free.
A little bit of extra information, but doing anything more than that's going to be difficult. The battle of Alpha and Zhenim could be integral. I think that was actually a dink that was just connected through the wall, so already getting tickled a little bit. And the patience of Alpha are going to be everything. The spot is being checked though. Zhenim very careful. Time starting to tick. Chronicle wants to try and make a play, and he may have just made the play of the round. A quick double. Bosa now gets another, and 20 seconds left on the clock. I think MIBR might just have to make the decision to retreat here. That aggressive peek through from Chronicle has just ended the round in its tracks.
Especially after they saw Alpha Air on long and no contest on the utility being broken other than a spam from the defender side of garage. You don't expect someone to be that deep on the site. And even if they are, you don't expect them to just go walking through that smoke. It's a huge gamble. But it pays off massively for Chronicle.
Just the way that he put down that Viper screen. Like, it was basically just to give them that back sight almost for free. Like, placing it so that, okay, it gives you the cross onto the door as well in garage so that you can constantly try and make things awkward for them.
This Volg, bro.
but then he uses that wall to actually get himself a little bit of extra space.
Kron almost as surprised as MIBR were there to see him. A 3-1 start. Strong display from Fnatic. MIBR put their credits on the line. 3 rifles bought, but they're left with 2 pistols. It doesn't seem to matter. They've almost overrun this C site.
Look at the damage, though.
And the stun is perfect. Kayak, he's completely stuck in place, but he caught Aspas anyways. And Boaster's there to help out. The retake on the site before the spike even made it. And even the flank from Crashy's insult to injury. MIBR, they've been flattened.
Yeah, I think it was a TP as well from Jenum. I bet he wish he had that online right now. He's not going to be able to retrieve the spike, but I think it was the initial damage, maybe by Althea, that was done. So even though that stun was perfect onto Kayak, he needed to land a single bullet. And now, well, Jenum's just going to peek into an off-angle Crashies. Fnatic on that defensive side have got off to a flying start, which, considering at times that was their real detriment. Versus BBL back regionally. 1 and 9 on the defense. Versus Heretics, they had a similar fate. 1 and 10 on the defense. It was always their attack sides that looked strong. And I'm not surprised that after the last time they played, MIBR getting a 10 and 2 half, well, I can tell you, even if you're a mathematician, that is out of the question.
And a timeout will be called by MIBR. Realizing the dire straits they now navigate. Economy in the bin. Saying it's already bad with the 4 rounds for Fnatic. That same success we've seen from MIBR now denied, but it can get even worse. It should get even worse with this round, a seeming weakness. We'll probably be discussing the plans for the next. Grenade in Brazil, 2-0 against BLG, 13-5 on Fnatic's map pick. It looked like they were a shoe-in. Even that first half on Abyss, there were moments there. 7-5 at the halftime with the pistol under their belt. Sure, it's still a close game, but since then it's been nothing but Fnatic colors.
Oh yeah, there was also a round that Verna almost won them with an Odin in, what was it, 2v5. Like, there were moments where they could have been out of sight in that first half. But that's all in the past now. I felt like this pause was needed. Out from Fraud, it was mentioned on the desk by Doug that the man needs a raise. I'll be honest, after map 1, I could definitely understand it. They look aggressive, but nothing has been guaranteed so far in this tournament, and just because they've looked so good, it doesn't mean that if they fall to the lowers, that they will get out.
Huge shock dart damage early on. But it's really Aspas we're looking at. The ult popped, the only saving grace of this round. He has to do so much with it, even walking through the snake fight, and he'll find himself 2. Weakens up Crashies, but Kayak, each barrel as deadly as the next. He set them up for success, and Olier's hammered it home.
Ah, you can't do an Eldar. You gotta save that one for the trigger karwa raha hai bhai. Stage. You can't be doing that now. Oh god. What a round. Such a great start from Aspas to be able to get them into position, but in the past on this map, they ran the double duelist of... I wouldn't want to high-five him after that.
Yeah, I'd back out of that interaction.
But the fact is, it is, well, the players who played the double duelist, Kayak and Althea, that saved them from what could have been an immediate return after the pause. That would have certainly got the win back in the sails of MIBR. Instead, it's a decent round, but not a win.
This is the round that most hope sat with. Rifles for MIBR, immediate responses. They look to take the site control. The paranoia was sent through. Now from the attack side, the same. Around the left side, they look to fight as Alpha, dodging the paranoia that had been sent in, took his space. Crashies, lands on the Cortesia, and looks for more. He's finding 2. MIBR, half the numbers of their opponent. 2 versus 4, and nothing to show for it.
This is the Althea that's scariest. I remember rounds where he used to just jump out of the window and garage, spray down 3. Like, he's in that sort of gamble mode. I'm willing to fight anyone at any moment, in any place, at any time. He walked in when they didn't even know how much of the site they'd already lost. Now sits alone on the A site. That's one of the few gaps
देखो भाई मेरे को तो स्टार्टिंग से पता है कि फनाटिक जीतेगा,
with the alarm bot down.
बट हम चाहते थे कि एक बार MIBR जीते भाई.
An immediate rotation. Verno's done well. This now definitely makes things that a little bit more interesting, but the HP, it's going to be a little bit lower. A missed shot. And a chance
आसपास को भाई अच्छा टीम चाहिए भाई, अच्छे टीममेट्स चाहिए भाई.
But now they've got it. Oh! Cross onto the side, and it's looking easy. Arson, all three for him. He has just pulled out a big play right when they needed it. All the credits on the line, a full investment, and a streak from Fnatic. It was building up some serious heat, but they have snuffed out those sparks of hope.
Again, just perfect decision-making on the target that he chose. Isolated 1v1s and won every single one of them.
Yeah, round nikala bhai.
Spoke about the confidence of Fnatic, but it might have just taken a beating. A 2 versus 4 that has gone the way of MIBR. Of course, the economy of Fnatic is nowhere near as damaged as that of the other side. Kayak now with the operator in hand. He might just get the first for free, but I'm going to give him the angle.
Seems there's no shortage of players who can write the script in these rounds. MIBR need to build on the confidence that they've just found in that previous round. Even coming into this with weaknesses, full ultimates for Fnatic. Full rifles as well.
Alpha's playing.
ये लोग 6-6 भी कर लिए ना.
Over on short.
तो फिर एक चांस रहेगा MIBR के बाद वो लोग कमबैक कर सकते.
Likely be losing the space on the site itself, but again,
if
time
not,
is being bought.
yeah.
Hunter's Fury being used. A little bit out of distance.
अगर 6-6 का ये पार हो गया ना भाई गया.
But that contact is still there from Alpha. He goes swinging a little bit early though, wary that he might be losing the site and wants to try and join up with his team.
Not possible. Double up on that short fight, but the wraparound from MIBR sends Aspa straight into the mixer. Alpha falling with just one, and Kayak, he'll try to escape, but he can't quite activate the ult in time. In fact, he activated it just in time to lose it.
Nice.
Cortezia seals the deal for MIBR 3-5 now. This was looking like a damning start from them, but they found what they needed in that pause.
I think they've just been patient, and then the follow-up of Artson every time. Like Aspas is taking the space, getting them the openers, but he's the man that's dancing within all of that chaos. And coming out with a 3K in back-to-back rounds. It took some time, it took a pause, and a couple in a row, but MIBR are most certainly back in this map.
खेलना पड़ेगा भाई, स्कॉटिया को भी खेलना पड़ेगा.
Otherwise, steam now. They've done enough damage that Fnatic, they don't have a lot to invest.
भाई की छोड़ दिया भाई, बताओ.
That won't stop them from pushing. Look at this, A long, C long, both taken deep by Fnatic, playing that early info game.
के पास गार्डियन है.
It's going to be a rotate far from the A side as well. If Kayak takes it, he's out of the action, and it's now faded. No fallback anymore. Kayak is stuck with the ground he's taken. He's alone as well. No one else anywhere near long. Tucking in, hoping he isn't cleared. He's going to be spotted. How much more can he get? Just the one. But crashing from afar makes it costly.
This round, they may have lost the rifle, but with a man advantage, and still crashes in the off angle. He's landing a second shot already. Individually hoping to drag the team through. From behind. A wraparound. Desi are in a bit of trouble, but does well. Manages to isolate a fight, but he's seeing it now. He realizes Crashies is trying to bait him into the duel. Alpha still on that flank, but can't beat King because the turret's waiting. Still manages to land the shot and looks for a little more. It is Alpha and Crashies that deliver the MasterCard Thrifty. And well, it seems like that comeback was short-lived.
You look back at Abyss as well, we had a few moments like this where it seems like MIBR did the hard work, but they stumble on the easy task.
इसी save round आ गए भाई, तो मैं भी बोल रहा हूँ ना भाई, save round आ गए बताओ.
Pull it back to just a one-round difference.
30 seconds left.
To keep this close to even at half in the worst-case scenario, but now Fnatic right back into things with a MasterCard Thrifty. We've talked about the ultimates. There's still a lot online, and this round will start with the Viper's Pit securing this C side. Look how much ground that covers as well. C-Long and Garage walkout covered. The turret watching for the walk into Garage. The alarm bot covering C-Long. I mean, they can stack heavy towards A in this late round.
Of course.
भोसड़ी वाले लोग तुम लोग देख कहाँ रहे हो भाई? तुम लोग भी बैठ के देख ही रहे हो ना? क्या हमको तो वॉचिंग नहीं दिख रहा है? तुम लोग किस में बैठ के देख रहे हो?
Immediately thrown into play. Counter will be put through, but then Hunter's Fury uses the trap card to that. It means that there needs to be a retreat into the corner. And while Artson already chasing Crashies, though, he found a gap. That gap was enough to give them two, and the retreat back from Kayak means that the man advantage sits with Fnatic.
But the pit, that's where things can change, but it's the Viper fighting up close. Artson needs to win this fight, and he will. Shenham elsewhere, lands one towards heaven.
One enemy remaining.
And now it's falling apart for Fnatic. Chronicle, he wants to save this weapon, but they don't want him to. Still, you can't push much further into this, or you give him a chance of actually winning the round. So that operator carried forward, or should be. Chronicle has the choice to just run away, but he wants to make it more costly if they'll offer up the duels. Fair enough. A back and forth couple of rounds, though. MIBR showing that no matter what they come into the round with, they've always got the potential to fight back.
Yeah, I think this was one that they desperately needed. Firstly, just because you can't use three of the most high-impact ults in the game and not win the round. The lockdown was there to get in. The Hunter's Fury was there to deny the opponents. And then the Viper's Pit was there to make it impossible. The fun fact, though, is that Shenham did end up doing a lot of the work, like catching out the players outside of the pit. That was going to be the bigger problem with the gap that was left.
मेरे को तो समझ नहीं आता भाई, लोग क्यों Phantom चलाते भाई? When you are so good with the things, जब तुम लोग close range fights ले रहे हो भाई, Vandal क्यों नहीं चलाते हो बेंचो?
I think the loss here for either side will put their economy in the dust.
This could be the round that decides the score at the halftime. Still potential for a big lead from Fnatic. And now MIBR have to make this push happen with limited ultimates. Shenham can still go up into heaven. That's exactly what he's going to do. Taking that control deep. Avoids it once the reveal comes through. And so they lose that little bit of space, that little dagger in the back, as it should have been.
Crashies have been playing so smart so far. His aim has been there alongside, already spotting two pushing up. He is going to get caught, but falls back, doesn't want to overface. The worry is if Kayak's going to get out of here in time. Already, though, Crashies is back in, swinging off the back of the utility. Aspas trying to hold on, but the rest of the team is still choked out, looking to make it in. They need to try and win this fight, and even the Classic has found a dink. Almost makes it too easy in the end. An immediate response out of the side of Fnatic, and as said, Mitch, that round was so important for how this half is going to be delivered.
Well, this was just great stall as well, coming in from Chronicle. He throws in a snakebite alongside the poison orb on A-Long, and that leaves Aspas isolated for so long. It lets them deal with the rest of the squad, turn their attention to Aspas in full focus. Good, like 3 players fighting him there.
You're more older than them, BIGL, bro. Come on.
Hey, he's been doing a pretty good job.
Well, a lot more needed for MIBR. And look at the weaknesses here. As we said, that round carried so much weight for Fnatic. Artson, he's caught. Well, he managed to catch Kayak off. He managed to dodge the shot, but he won't take the kill. Kayak hitting the full gate crash out of there while they're being picked apart towards B in the window towards Garage as well. MIBR getting nothing for their trouble, as it seems like Fnatic have found their second win.
Yeah, bhai gaya.
This is looking like a very rough position to fight back from. Cortesia 2 and 10. He's been having a tough game. He'd need to put that number up significantly. And he's got Hunter's Fury literally hunting him down. The half will end 8-4, and Fnatic go in with a substantial lead.
That's a pretty flawless act from Fnatic. A 4-round lead at the halftime. A big resurgence from this squad, looking completely different than the team we saw on Bind. Now all that's left to do is close this out after the break.
One enemy remaining.
Target acquired.
नहीं भाई ऐसे तो नहीं. भाई होने पे तो अभी भी कुछ भी हो सकता.
Well, when that's the case, that's always going to be difficult. He is the tip of the spear on that attack side. Now for the defense of MIBR, we didn't really get to see much of it when they played against BLG. It was a 3-0 second half, but they need to really dig deep, and I think it's going to have to start with a pistol round, otherwise this game might just be too far gone.
Well, it was looking like such a comfortable map for them, and yet they're streaking together 2 rounds at most. They're finding one here or there. Looking lost when it comes to finding solutions, which certainly wasn't a problem on Bind. But Fnatic have tightened up the ship. They've started to play together. They've found that form again as a team. And this is where they look the most dangerous. You back them into a corner, and they have fought you right back to yours. Now it's MIBR who have to make the bounce back. And it starts with this pistol round.
Seems like a mid-walk is the play. That turret already giving the game away, though. Even the expectation of, okay, it technically shot at the second player, it doesn't matter because
कल भी watch party रखेगा, कल सन बस SLG यहाँ क्या? देखते.
Already gone, but Aspas is going to try and stick around. Now he can't go any further because the alarm bot is waiting.
पहला किसका है? पहला सन का है कि second game सन का?
Swing, or are they going to try and wrap round behind? Just look at the players in mid. They now know he's here. There really isn't an escape. There's no way back. He almost managed to take one with him, but Fnatic have dealt with the danger. Now
Hello,
stand in their way.
How are you?
The slow attack side, a staple of this team. Their downfall when it came to Bind. But it's already paid off here in the pistol. And this will be a nail in MIBR's coffin. Not the final one, but one that will certainly hurt. 9-4, potential 10-4 scoreline and a massive comeback. They still have hope of taking this pistol. The stack up towards the A site.
30 seconds left.
Although Spike is not going with these players, this looks to be a ruse on A.
You don't normally see fakes when you already have a man advantage. They're trying to pull all that utility, and to be honest, that's exactly what they've done. They've already got rid of the paranoia that was sent in to try and deny this late play. Art's in. Oh, it needs to be more. It's a little bit whiffy. He'll at least get his one, but the fact is, when you're already a man down in a post plant, and just look at some of the positions that are there for Fnatic Boaster, he might even just be setting up a paranoia from behind. I think he's going to do it potentially through the wall. That's exactly the case. Just leave them blind, but there's nobody currently on the spike. One way also in play, and now he looks to wrap around. They knew he was coming. The paranoia gave it away. It doesn't seem to matter. This man has been impeccable on the attack sides, and Cortesia, it's not even enough time.
No, he's already gone. Denying orbs, maybe the best that he can do, finding one for himself, but that spike will confirm the round for Fnatic. 9 on the board, another pistol, and this injection of rounds Well, it makes an already steep climb into an almost impossible ascent.
Oh, we didn't need that slow mode. We didn't need that. I love this flank. I love the paranoia coming through from the back as well. So much more difficult
you know
to
what
avoid.
Happened? I'm shooting. I have zero shots. Bro.
I like the bro. 9 to 4. Again, it's only classics. Fnatic at this point should know that there's not really been much investment into these rounds from MIBR, so all you need to really do is find out where the stack is. Which is easier said than done on a 3-site map. Plenty of opportunities.
Well, the rhythm building here on the attack side. Should be an easy conversion, as again we see MIBR go for this zero investment.
Not this time.
Full classic round. Even the risks being taken here. It's the one player from Fnatic with a pistol who'll go walkabouts, and yeah, they take him down, but only a sheriff to be retrieved. Let's see if that comes back to haunt them.
It's going to be the group up of Kayak. Now, I like the rotation. Drone going to be sent in towards Garage, but the probing it's looking like a B site hit once again, doubling down on what they did in the pistol. Now, normally this is the site that has a bit more ease in terms of the retakes, but when you don't have any guns, that becomes incredibly difficult.
Jeez. Yeah, I think it's an easy choice to play down towards mid. The only thing to be cautious of is Shannon putting down a smoke, making it hard to deny that defuse. So you're going to see kind of sticking around. Gate crash enables him to get out quick, and Shannon's the one to fall. The smoke on the right side, just blocking off one of the angles, making it much more difficult for Aspas, and with nothing to obscure vision. That defuse should be impossible.
Out of charges.
In fact, with how slow MIBR are playing, I wouldn't be surprised if, again, their game plan is just deny these orbs. Kayak's already in a position where, with that death, he's 2 away from the dimensional drift. A very valuable ultimate to have online. The rest will just go down to the spike.
Yeah, and I want to give credit where it's due as well. I think since that second half of Abyss, Kayak has come alive. I think he was definitely missing in the first series. First map as well, I was definitely worried, but now sits atop the board alongside Crashies. And this is the terrifying prospect when you play against Fnatic. If every single player is online, you are done. Like, they have so much experience, so much talent. And for MIBR, 6 rounds behind, both pistols lost. Only 2 in a row currently brought together at a time. And they need a serious streak of rounds to show us that they are still in this match.
Well, this is it. It's becoming more and more difficult for MIBR, but this has to be the final stoppage point for the defensive side. Their last stand of sorts. A full investment. Looking at 11 and possibly 12 rounds on the back of a win here, and Kayak will be isolated on A. Shown towards Garage, right? So this is clear to MIBR. They're facing a slow default. You're also facing Fnatic, so you expect that. So there's no need for over rotations with that man advantage.
डिफेंड भी कर पा रहे, यही चीज अबेस में भी हुआ था, डिफेंड ही नहीं कर पाते.
Play, of course, there's still a buy in the next round for Fnatic. Artsin needs to at least get one here, and he will. Looking for a little bit more. The spam doesn't work out, but he has support, and Alfia desperately low on HP, hoping for a miracle spray of his own. It leaves Chronicle left, but he's on the other side of the map. Maybe just hoping to sell some sort of ruse, hoping for the backstab probably later into the round, but he might get a backstab, but I don't think he's going to be winning this one. And even the backstab seems unlikely. Look at Verno's position. He is well aware of the ground that could have been lost.
Yeah, holding on to the weapon here, I think, holds the most
10
value
seconds left
for Chronicle. Still be capable of a full buy in the next.
The fuck, what's going on?
Great step towards success for MIBR. 10 to 5. The rounds that their opponents have put on the board. They need to keep this up with rifles in hand. And again, what we've seen, especially looking at Bind, is how good MIBR have been against that slow play from Fnatic, against those defaults on Fnatic's attack side. You start to wonder, if we could be seeing a quick round
Nice, boys. Nice. Let's go. Let's
from
go
the
back
attacking
to
side
Shiver.
coming into this next one. That might be the solution.
Well, I think as well, the way they play Bind, it
आजा
felt
आजा
like a
fresh
lot of
होके
it
आ
was
जाओ
very reliant
स्क्वाड
on
पे
their
बैठा हूँ मैं
execution, maybe waiting to see if there was aggression from the double duelist. I don't think that's the case on this map. They know they need to pressure a little bit more, and especially with the Viper in play, they can shroud a lot of that. Art's in though, okay. This C-site long control has worked out wonderfully. Maybe hoping to get the orb onto Kayak, have that dimensional drift. Verno is even going to spot 2 more players, and then for Fnatic, it almost comes down to, okay, we can't just rush into this A-site anymore, even with our players going down on the other side of the map.
Yeah, which is a shame as well, because for MIBR, this round was 1A, 1B, and 3 players on C1. Like that firing squad completely overwhelmed them. Again, slow approach they were going for. Methodically clearing out this map did not work for Fnatic. But they'll go back towards C, and now the rotations
sensi will throw, don't worry. ना ना
2-2 and
जीत जाएगा
not even a 1 towards C.
देखो मैं पिछला बार ही बोला था कि अगर पिछला मैच 2-0 हो जाता है MIBR का तो फिर ठीक है, अगर नहीं होता तो भाई हारेगा MIBR.
There's no information to work with. A save might even be the best play in the 3v5 just because of where their economy is.
Wait, I don't mind the way MIBR are setting up either. It's just like that C site has always been one of the easier to retake. Obviously, the long post plant used to be the aim of the game, but that's not really going to work out for them. But for MIBR, having a clean round, it basically, especially with the way that the game is going, how far behind they are, and the likelihood of consistent buys, having one before your reset is so important. So them just keeping everybody standing, not going to risk any of those ults. And sure, you can see the players starting to have a little bit of a peek, have a look around, see if they can find any of these remaining players. They will not be able to. A couple in a row for MIBR. Still one hell of a road left to walk on. But the fact is, Fnatic are now going to go back in. And the likelihood as well, yeah, I was going to say, Kayak's just going to buy up with an SMG, probably have a shorty in his back pocket, and then try and make a play with that ult.
That's the other thing, right? You have those 3 weapons. You want to save them because one other player can buy.
Possible नहीं है भाई.
You've got a dimensional
अभी अगर ये लोग 10-10 करेगा without any loss, तो कोई उम्मीद रख सकते हैं MIBR से. नहीं तो not possible.
Even the stinger can be so useful.
इतना patience है भाई हमारा Immortal. वाना भी lobby तो
3 players on C last round. Now it's a 3-man push-up onto A-Long. The steps being baited by Aspis. He's fighting further back, breaking the drone. And they've already spotted 1 more player. The third shouldn't be expected. And it is Verno. Luckily, he wasn't hit by the vulnerable.
Oh, they are fighting this tooth through.
It's a big fight.
Yeah, aggressive push-up from Aspas to try and help out. And he's managed to keep things even, at least for now. The rotation from the remaining players coming through that B site. 2 still standing for either side. Hudson from above. Crashies is watching for this, but he will eventually have to plant the spike. Even still, though, he's the one to take damage. And Cortesi has made it through. I don't know if the barrel was actually spotted.
अरे क्या चूतिया है भाई, अंडर क्यों नहीं दिखता है?
Another high impact round from him on this attack side. And now Fnatic just 2 away
कैसा गधा है भाई?
and making it into the top 8.
It was a great play from MIBR. I love the idea to go so aggressive on A-Long. They haven't tried that with those kind of numbers before. But Fnatic are so vigilant in clearing those corners.
भाई चूतिए है भाई चूतिए.
As if the stack was there. A wonderful read. And it's gotten them up to 11.
The Brashies is back.
But here we see the value now for MIBR of having that clean round previously, of having that flawless. They can still invest, and they need to. A loss here, and the map is likely gone to series.
That was buying up an operator. That was meant to be the decisive factor of this round, him claiming A control. That's why you see them with a lot of personnel elsewhere, and Kayak has just walked in, domed him in the first second of the round. That's such a huge pick to start things off.
It's Fnatic that can afford to take those risks, being 11-6 up. A little bit of bravado, a little bit of confidence on display. Verno is 15-2 on the attack side of MIBR. He is certainly struggling here. The whole team is. It looked like a style mismatch when it came to buying. Fnatic looking like the far stronger team in these last 2.
अब नहीं होगा भाई MIBR चला गया खत्म.
Individual step up, and one of them has been
की वजह से है जो भी है भाई तो बोल रहा हूँ ना.
Has lit a fire beneath the rookie.
Feels weird calling him a rookie
अबे
at this
कॉर्सिया
point.
भी ये वाला मैच में कुछ नहीं खेला जानता है,
But the
30
fact
ऐसे खेल
is,
रहा है.
2 kills already, dominating that A-long control, and Alfier is just waiting. That's it, he's just patient. Finally makes his move, but has escaped the corner without Genom even realizing. That time starting to tick down, and actually Artsin has caught out Chronicle. And with 20 seconds left on the clock, Genom's position could be a nightmare for Fnatic. If he manages to win this fight, he might just be able to drop the spike. Already knows the players are looking to try and make the move. He's caught one. Still sat in the corner. That time starting to tick away. They need to get in here, and the time surely is gone! MIBR from the depths of defeat have somehow stepped up.
Another important round for this squad. Their
आप लोग MIBR फैन कब से हो गए? भाई मैं तो MIBR फैन का बात नहीं है. मैं MIBR को क्यों देखता हूँ? सिर्फ आसपास के लिए देखता हूँ, किसी के लिए नहीं देखता हूँ. तो मेरे को तो पता है फैनेटिक जीतेगा ही जीतेगा, बट मैं चाहता था कि मैं MIBR एक बार फैनेटिक को पेले अच्छे से, है ना? इसीलिए नथिंग एल्स.
It really, especially with the space on the A site, you'll never assume that
बस
there's a
वही तो बोल
second
रहा हूँ
player
ना,
on
आसपास
B
द गोट का
hooked
चक्कर
in
पे
the
ही हम
corner,
लोग खाली
but
थोड़ा उसको
good note
सपोर्ट
taking
करते
from
हैं.
MIBR that Fnatic
Just
have
because
been
of the
favoring
player.
that B site plant in late
Team,
rounds
not
when they
because of the
don't have
team.
control.
But that's the thing, it's like, it's always the saying of like, one team playing checkers and the other playing chess, but I feel like in this case, the checkers team won. It was just stick to what you were doing, and Fnatic, I felt like they overthought it. It's easy to say from our perspective, but when you get those two openers, it felt like the round was already over.
Alpha's feeling it today.
He's been chased down, but look at what it's done. From potentially 12-6, and maybe the economy even broken on the other side, especially after they bought an operator.
अरे आओ Discord join करो पहले
To
आप.
11-7, only pistols available, and a chance to, wow, close that gap even further for MIBR. They now have a chance.
Let's see if Fnatic can take advantage of the crescendo of chaos with pistols flooding the site. It's a bloodbath to start.
Oh, okay.
And none of it drawn in favor of Fnatic. Boaster and Alpha left alone, clinging on for dear life is the IGL on short. 25 HP, and it feels like that shorty will be what takes him down. 12 seconds, and even if he finds one, the impact negligible. He goes for the knife kill, but the blade meets 2 barrels. 11-8 with a flawless round.
Don't worry, it's MIBR 2-1 FNC. Nah, not possible. Bet 365 पे value जा रहा है FNC. हारेगा easy.
Get some of that confidence
आपको
back.
skin दूंगा अगर ये हुआ. Okay. इसमें bet 365, उसमें ये सब का कब से लगने लग गया भाई?
4 of the last 5 have gone the way of MIBR. Even if
और आप ये सब क्यों देख रहे हो?
Should have been theirs. Fnatic are going to take a pause. Maybe some of those characteristics from the first map starting to slip in a little bit.
Bet 365 तो खुलता भी नहीं है.
And well, if anything, based on history going into their favored side of the map, they don't want to give anything over to MIBR, because the second that game starts to get close, the second those players start to believe, and when hope's on your side, well, another wise man once said, belief is everything. Kind of.
Wise man? Yeah, I was gonna say. Another man said that. Some other dude.
Some dude, yeah. Scott knows him quite well.
Well, 3 rounds in it. Fnatic making use of that timeout, but you gotta think, last time they sat opposite on that champion stage, it was a defeat.
Defenses के पिछले वाला round हक दिया 5v3 हार गया. इतना भी casually नहीं खेलने का. खेलो जल्दी खत्म करो.
Not far from a painful reminder of just how it felt.
MIBR भाई एक राउंड भी अब भागना नहीं चाहिए. अगर एक राउंड भी हक दे रहा भाई बहुत मुश्किल हो जाएगा.
Could have been a momentum shift.
Duel जाने ही नहीं देना है भाई.
Aspas has been mostly shut down. The last time he had an operator, he lasted about 5 seconds in the round before his head was ripped off. This time he's looking to stick to that aggressive position, but he's been caught. Tagged low, and Kayak looking to lead the charge, but they fall back, and Genom is waiting.
sparks being lit for MIBR, and they are fanning it into a flame. Veritable inferno for the defense. An opening found, but Aspas tagged low. Fnatic losing Alfier is a lot of control lost. They have to stick around these mid positions. They have to be worried about a C flank. But it looks like, again, favoring the B site. They will be shifting their way up, but in a 4v5, they still have Kayak and Chronicle playing on the extremities. It's going to leave them weak if they do decide to push this B site.
The bait, the fake TP into the B site didn't bait the rotation, maybe in the way they expected. Viper's Pit instead goes down over on the A site. It shuts down where they can rotate. Bear in mind,
11-10 हो जाए कैसे भी नहीं भाई 11-11 होना है.
It's starting to get into those late round positions. Bear in mind, there is a Hunter's Fury available. Now maybe in the C site it's not going to work. I don't know. 12 seconds. If they are going to go for it, it has to be now. And they're running into the site. Hunter's Fury is coming through behind them.
क्यों तुमको राइट जाना है बड़वे?
Yeah, already another being caught.
Stay on left, no.
Sometimes you feel like it's Fnatic versus MIBR. Other times you feel like it's Fnatic versus the clock.
That's after a timeout, Tom. I mean, you see them in Garrett. You've not baited any utility on C. You know that the Killjoy's holding there. You know they've got a Hunter's Fury. Your economy's in the bin. Why would you?
भाई मेरा तो बढ़िया आज खाने के साथ मम्मी भेजी थी काजू कटली. मेरा फेवरेट है भाई. मैं 1-1 किलो खा सकता हूँ तो मेरा फेवरेट है. मस्त खाया.
That is madness at this stage of the game, this late. And they've just given MIBR the third round in a row.
Loading
First time we've seen more than two chained together for MIBR, and they should be getting another. As now Fnatic are on a light buy. This is a disaster of their own making.
We've seen it throughout the series that at times Fnatic's biggest enemy is themselves.
हमने पूछा मत पूछ मार चुका.
Either way. But they said, give that little bit over, and MIBR begin to believe they can turn this back. In fact, I don't think they're fully in at this point. The timing of the Hunter's Fury
$100 पे 589
I was worried he'd be too far away, but because they got caught in that garage choke, he had them dead to rights.
It's a nice goal.
A rifle dropped over to Kayak. And a chance for him to be the hero he's been in so many rounds for this squad.
Hey, मत छोड़ो रे बाबा.
They're still walking into a fairly stacked up site, and this is the amount of times that a player has been caught by that peak. And while Shenam's actually just going to go back in for more, he's going back in for everything!
Obviously there's weaknesses here for Fnatic in terms of the weapons. They only had the one rifle, but I don't care what's in their hands. It's the manner of how they're playing these rounds. They look lost in that previous. The same here, Boaster set the utility, there's no one even close by. Shenam's in with a 4K, and these have been big momentum builders for MIBR. They are chaining these rounds together, and a big problem with Blind is it seemed like Fnatic, they couldn't come up with solutions, they completely stalled out. If I just look at the last two rounds, it looks like that's happening again. I mean, how last round was a rookie quarterback stream, a step-by-step on how to throw.
Let's go, boys!
11-10. They're still in the lead. Come in with a lot of ultimates, getting either close or already online.
अब जाने से क्या होगा when you already said they are in.
Aspas' operator back in play once again, and early control already gathered up towards the A side. That's probably where they would have hoped on MIBR side that Aspas would be. Instead, he's taking full C control. They're going to start boxing them in. Look at the rotation already happening from this defensive side. They've gambled a player over and again. This top box has been top shelf for the side of MIBR. That's another opener from that position.
This is it, man. This is money invested for Fnatic. MIBR might be pushing up to 12 if they lose this. 1 minute on the clock. So don't expect to push for the next 40 seconds or so. Looks like they will get ahead of it. Reveal's going through. Ready to break into this site, but Hunter's Fury's going to have to land. have to find its mark. It's one man, but there's so many more on the side itself. Nice work from Chronicle. Fnatic back on the horse at last. That shock dart could be deadly. Chronicle just about dodges it.
अल्ट सोवा का ये लोग पूरा ना दिल बिला जाता है भाई.
Pretty high impact potential ults to use. Dimensional drift if they want the info, but I think they might just gamble. The pit is definitely being considered. Kayak put into play, and in the meantime, Alpha's dropped another. It seemed like they might be on their last leg, but instead, Fnatic fight back and forth. Cortezia with no chance of turning this round.
एक round, ये round पहले निकल जाता.
Well, Alpha will go looking. Maybe just hoping, I think it was, to get that ultimate online. The rest of the players are going to sit back and wait. And that will be Kayak with his third. A brilliant round from him individually, even if at times Fnatic may have fumbled. This guy has been solid.
Yeah, closing out the 4 versus 5. It really seemed like Fnatic had gone silent in these last couple of rounds. Barely a sign of life, but every note fell into place here. Having the pit online to further lock it down when players were tagged so low. Couldn't agree with Boaster more.
Nice chron as well.
That was a huge round for Fnatic, a much needed one. And we will have the final timeout for here and now. Trailing by 2, but still in for the shot. They've got the full investment. A couple of ultis as well. They're facing off against the same.
When you have that 4-round streak, or even 6 of the last 7, you kind of look and go, okay, we're in the game, we're running them down, we're building momentum, we're getting further and further into the game and closer, and then they hit map point. And that can be a breaking point. I think Prod knows it. It is exactly when he should be taking this pause, not that there's many other opportunities to do so. And if he can find the words that rallies the troops, we've seen some brilliant play. Artson, Genom especially in this final map have been superb. Can they streak the final 2 together? They have shown they are a competitor, even versus the best of the best. This is a team that went out 0-4 in maps at the last event versus a team that finished second. It should be a caliber dude, but it definitely hasn't been.
No, not even close.
OT हो जाए तो मजा. OT हो जाए तो थोड़ा चैन से भाई. OT हो जाए भाई. 2 round है भाई OT के लिए. 2 round.
Interrupted by Fnatic here.
Impossible है थोड़ा.
Right as they were about to probably claim.
अबे वही तो यार. क्यों नाम दिया मेरे को?
As we said, still able to get that full investment.
Well, drone has been deleted. Fnatic right back to this slow pace, and Aspas, I feel like he's cursed. He's on the wrong side of the map every single time. Dimensional drift being used. Bear in mind, there's also a lockdown on either side. The attack one goes in first, but is there going to be an immediate response? There is.
That's spammed a lot of damage. Alpha's lucky to still be alive. TP used into backside. It spotted Artson. He's running for his life, but he'll be caught, and that is not a good look. Blood in the water immediately as Artson falls.
Deploying drone.
A little bit more needed for Fnatic to close this one out. The dive in from Shenum presents a danger, and Kayak's the one to eat the bullet on the other side. Trades back and forth. The Sharks are circling here for Fnatic. Hungry for that final kill. One last strike, and playoffs is theirs. The series along with it. This started out terribly. They had to climb their way back in. And the slide in from Alphas may undo all their hard work. Chronicle in a 1 versus 1. A single show to lock in playoffs. And he will strike the final blow. 2-1. Fnatic win it with a Red Bull clutch.
That's the guy you want in those late
मैं क्या बोला था भाई, अगर 2-0 MIBR का नहीं हुआ तो MIBR हारेगा.
Leave it at the end. 7 HP is all that was left. Before that could have been a response. And while this squad on the other side of MIBR, they came into this tournament after not even making it to playoffs in Americas. They have made Fnatic sweat more than most would expect. It's a great showing, but the fact is only one of them has made it into the playoffs here today. And well,
It's a great day for EMEA. They will join
भाई आप
Heretics
तो बहुत
as another
मुकाबले हो गए हैं
squads to make it to playoffs.
1v3 वही
What a
तो
debut, though,
दुनिया क्या
from
कर रही है
MIBR on that champ stage. They looked absolutely clean in their opening matchup,
1v3
but
निकाल
here
लिया वही तो
pushing Fnatic the distance, making them sweat, as you
कमबैक
said,
हाँ भाई
but
फनाटिक
it
भाई
wasn't
कमबैक्स के लिए
enough to claim the day.
बाप रे भाई लोग
Fnatic
कमबैक
now have time to
पैसे मिल
prepare
गए
for
अच्छे
playoffs.
खासे क्या बात
They
कर
have a
रहे हो
little bit of a
दे दो
break,
फिर हमें भी
well earned after this series. They'll certainly need it.
Yeah, for sure. And I think there's going to be a lot of things they're going to talk about after the match, about maybe things that need to be changed. But we talk about this squad often, about the resilience that they had. And I think more importantly for Kayak, after a few dud maps throughout this tournament so far, in the last two, he was the difference maker. I think if he didn't have the performance on this map here, it could have been a very different story. And on the last
बताओ क्या ही बोलूं
क्या बोलोगे भाई आप
क्या खेलोगे बताओ
कोई अच्छा गेम खेलते हैं
हाँ हेलो
हेलो अच्छा गेम कब से हो गया
क्या ही अच्छा
हेलो मैं क्या करे यार
आओ आओ तो नहीं रोया करो देखो रोना है जब
अभी संगति का असर हो रहा है पता है ये
हाँ
नेगेटिव
हाँ
एनर्जी एक बंगाली लड़का है जो आपके चैट में उससे आ रहा है
बंगाली नहीं हो रहा है MIBR हाँ भाई तगड़ा खिला दे MIBR मैं भी एक्सपेक्ट नहीं
अच्छा
था भाई
हाँ वो उड़िया है बुलाओ भाई बैंक मैनेजर को भी बुलाओ वैलोरेंट
आएगा लोडू अगर अनरेटेड खेलेगा आजा आजा अनरेटेड खेल जल्दी आजा लोडू इधर हो आपका गेम नहीं खुल रहा
हाँ वो अपडेट हो रहा है कुछ तो रियॉट गेम्स
अरे इसमें देखो इस पे डिस्कॉर्ड का ओवरले दिखाता साला का CS पे काहे नहीं दिखाता है
सीएस में बैनेबल ऑफेंस
हाँ क्या
दिखाता है ऑन नहीं होगा आपका
ऑन नहीं होगा क्या होता भाई और अपना
मतलब
हर
ऑन
गेम की
किए नहीं होंगे आप
क्या CS के लिए अलग ऑन करना वैलो के लिए अलग ऑन ऐसे है क्या
हाँ सबका इंडिपेंडेंट रहता है ना
क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? मैं तो कभी वैलो के लिए ऑन नहीं किया तो ऑटोमेटिक है
अरे एक दिन हो गया होगा आपसे
अरे गजब सब चीज मजा
रुको जरा डाउनलोड में अटका हुआ है और बताइए कैसा दिन गया
बस गया गया बता गया
एक सेकेंड लोड हो रहा है
दोस्त बना लिया है हमें हमें हमें
इमॉर्टल हो गया
नहीं नहीं घंटा इमॉर्टल
भाई तब तो मेरा
नया
भी
नया दोस्त बना लिया है खेल रहे हो लोग
तब तो मेरा भी आशा है भाई हम भी बन सकते हैं
फिर भाई बोल रहे नेगेटिव एनर्जी क्यों आऊं फिर अरे आजा आ जल्दी आ उखड़पंती ना करो
भाई ये सब तो उनको ट्रेनिंग दे रहे हैं बैंक में सोचो कितना भरसर होगा आई एम प्रिपेयरिंग यू
अरे भाई दोस्त के साथ खेल रहा हूँ सर यहाँ।
अबे यार ये क्या गेम है ये? 1 Gbps है यहाँ पे, 65 का kbps में स्पीड में डाउनलोड हो रहा है।
वो ड्रॉप करता है फिर पिक करता
इनका सर्वर क्या काम का नहीं है?
है। सिंगल स्पीड कहीं भी डाउनलोड नहीं होता, चाहे आप मुंबई का सर्वर पे भी बैठे रहो, एक बार पे वो फुल डाउनलोड नहीं होता,
तो
ऊपर नीचे
बदमाशी
करके
क्यों
डाउनलोड,
करा रहा है यार?
क्या ऊपर नीचे करके डाउनलोड करवाता है छुट्टी के लिए।
ये तो गलत है ना।
दियो कंप्लेन दियो।
तो देख के क्या करे, चाइनीज कंपनी है।
लड़े का वैलोरेंट स्टॉक के लोडिंग स्क्रीन। वीर भाई तुम इन गेम मैसेज रिप्लाई नहीं देते। वो सिड भाई तुम्हारे दोस्त है क्या? आज सुबह आए थे मेरे सुपने में 2 बार। हैं?
फिर भाई दोस्त, हम तो दोस्त है ही भाई। और
अरे
नहीं
नहीं।
है, सॉरी। अरे 1 सेकंड रुक जाओ यार, थोड़ा सा ना ये अटका हुआ है मेरा। अरे वो दूसरा सीट नहीं है, वो सिद्दीकी है। सीट सीट बोलना बंद करोगे बंगाली?
अरे उड़िया है भाई, बंगाली नहीं।
My ultimate's ready.
अरे तो उसको बुलाओ ना डिस्कॉर्ड पे।
डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करना, एक गांडू लड़का डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करना। दो
उसको भी बुला लो, छोटा लड़का जो है 13 साल का। अरे केशव
रात को कैसे
रात को कर कैसे
वगैरह। अरे मैनेजर साहब,
अरे वो सिड भाई नहीं, और एक सिड भाई है मेरे भाई के फ्रेंड लिस्ट में, वो सुबह आए थे रैंडम, ब्राउन वाइट ही नहीं वो नहीं। अरे कैसे मैं अभी देखा शाम को वो लोग साथ में खेल रहे हैं तो वो रैंडम आया था। एक बार मेरे टीम में, एक बार मैंने ओपोनेंट।
जा रहे वीकेंड पे।
क्या 1 घंटा लगा रहे हो क्या?
अपडेट हो रहा है।
1 घंटा लग गया।
अरे वो अटका हुआ है
क्या मिराई देखने जा रहा हूँ। हाँ
मिराई तो मैं डाउनलोड किया हूँ, कल रात को ही डाउनलोड किया मिराई।
अच्छा है मूवी, अच्छा है।
डाउनलोड किया? अच्छा वही जगह से जहाँ से बता रहे थे।
हाँ 4K प्रिंट मिला है मत।
4K तो तेरा कांच वाला क्वालिटी देंगे ना तेरे को 4K प्रिंट।
ए भोसड़ी के मॉनिटर का देख, मॉनिटर में देखने के लिए बहुत है 4K बुक के।
कांच वाला क्वालिटी क्या होता है? लेमन
भोसड़ी के कांच वाला क्वालिटी तो तुम्हारा साला पीवीआर भी नहीं देता गांडू।
अरे एक बंदा जो
कहाँ से आएगा ना, ऑल रिलीज हुआ है 4K तेरे को देखने मिल जाएगा।
नए बंदे के लिए क्या मतलब होता है कांच वाला क्वालिटी?
तुम भाई तुम
कांच
हो
वाला क्वालिटी मतलब
कांच वाला क्वालिटी क्या होता पता है?
कांच निकल के आके तुम्हारे मुंह पे लगेगा।
कांच वाला क्वालिटी क्या होता पता भी है?
वही तो पूछ रहे, नहीं पता है ना हमको।
ब्लूरे को बोला जाता है, 4K को नहीं।
अच्छा ब्लूरे, तब तो ब्लूरे तो कहाँ से देख सकते हैं? PS5 तो है।
तू बोल रही है पर मैं बोला वैल्यू खेलने में डिस्कॉर्ड क्यों ज्वाइन करना है? किंटू नायर बाहर आ।
अरे हम लोग स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं और स्ट्रीमर को चाहिए प्रॉपर वॉइस।
स्ट्रीमर को चाहिए मेरा लोमड़ा।
तू ले ले साले। देख रहे हो नू को देख रहे हो? देखो क्या बेटा सिल्वर 3।
तमीज से बात
छी मारता
नहीं दिलाऊंगा तेरे को स्किन। तमीज
जो तो छोड़ देगा है, तू दिलाता नहीं, आया हुआ है बा। देख नॉट
दूं भाई, नाइट मार्केट में दूंगा, इतना बजट नहीं है पूरा स्किन तेरे को दिलाने में।
ठीक है, नाइट मार्केट में अगर अच्छा आया होगा जो मेरे को पसंद होगा तो वही दिलाएगा।
पसंद नहीं, मैं बोला हूँ 1000 के आसपास।
अबे 1000 पे ना बाप का लौड़ा भी नहीं आएगा नाइट मार्केट में तेरा।
अरे
चूतिए।
1000 मतलब 1000 रुपए 1000
अरे तो
वीपी
भोसड़ी के
पागल है क्या भाई?
1000 रुपया
अरे
में कितना वीपी आता है?
लोग सुन, लोगों का ये 990 वीपी में जीरो फैंग आता है।
पापा बाड़ो
अरे
आता है।
उसका भी अच्छा है बात करने।
तू नहीं जा, अरे 1775 का 40% ऑफ कितना हुआ तू खुद बोल।
ये भोसड़ी के तो भाई वो कोई लाखों में 2 जन का आ गया तो आ गया भाई, मेरा नहीं है उतना
आता
अच्छा
है आता है।
किस्मत है ना।
ठीक है ना, तो ठीक है 770 वीपी में जो 770 रुपीज में जो 1000 वीपी मिलता है ना,
हाँ।
उतना दिला दूंगा तेरे को।
क्या होगा उसमें?
बाकी तू
हाँ बाकी
तू
मैं
ऐड
जोड़ू।
कर लेना।
अबे
वाह
ये
बेटी
क्या
चोद।
है नाटक भाई, बेंगलोर में हिंदी में ही नहीं लगा मूवी।
हाँ तो वहां लगता ही नहीं
नहीं
है।
लगा ना मेरा यहाँ, उधर तो
ये
गोथीला।
तेलुगु में लगा हुआ है।
हाँ भाई वहां नहीं लगता है हिंदी।
तो ये चले जाओ ना देखने, जॉली एलएलबी कल रिलीज हो रहा है।
ये सब फालतू
मूवी
मूवी ना नहीं देखते।
भाई जॉली एलबी तो
वो ये
बढ़िया
चले
मूवी है
जाओ,
यार।
ये चले जाओ,
वो
योगी
वहाँ
आदित्यनाथ का बायोपिक, वो चले जाओ।
हाँ वो जाएंगे देखने।
भाई
अजय
चुपचाप से जो आपको साइट बोला वहां से डाउनलोड करो, घर में बैठ के देखो।
हाँ वहीं वहाँ से ही जॉनी एलएलबी देखेंगे, पर मिराई को सपोर्ट करना है थोड़ा सा ना।
हाँ तो देखो ना, दूसरा कहीं दूर का पीवीआर में होगा।
फिर भाई तुम्हारा फेवरेट फिल्म क्या है? बागी?
नहीं नहीं
तलड़ा बागी।
बागी, बागी बोलती।
बागी तो पहले ही पार्ट नहीं देखे यार, देखना पड़ेगा लग रहा है। ना अच्छा है, सुनने में आ रहा है।
कौन कहाँ से सुन रहे हो?
यही उड़ता उड़ता खबर।
ये बागी तो लाड़ जेता। पहला वाला में गर्लफ्रेंड किडनैप
सही
होता
में
है।
अच्छा है क्या?
नहीं भाई बागी लाड़ जेता।
नहीं भाई,
अच्छा हुआ नहीं देखे,
एक दो
मिस नहीं
तीन
किए ना, ऐसा
फीचर
फोमो नहीं होना
मिला के
चाहिए।
स्कोर कर दिए।
ऐसा फोमो वाला फीलिंग नहीं होना
देखो भाई,
चाहिए।
जो सजेशन दिया हूँ 3-4, वो लोग वो सब बैठ के देखो।
हाँ वो कर लिया मैंने वो।
अगर अगर वो भी नहीं देखना है तो आप कार्नेज का गाड़ मार सकते हो, कोई दिक्कत एज ए बाप मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा
कैसे
आपको।
स्ट्रीमर को सपोर्ट करने बोलते हो तुम?
एज ए बाप मैं आपको कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा।
छोड़ो यार, कैसे कैसे स्ट्रीमर को सपोर्ट करना पड़ता है।
हाँ भोसड़ी के जैसे तुम लोग तो बहुत अच्छा व्यूअर हो है।
अरे अंजल
एक
भाई के
सेकेंड,
साइड में ये एक
ये बंदा मुझे
क्या दिख
डाउट
रहा है?
कर रहा है।
कौन सा डाउट करो?
डाउट नहीं, डाउट नोड़ा।
ये स्ट्रीमर अपने व्यूअर पे डाउट कर रहा है।
भाई हम तो करते ही अपने व्यूअर पर डाउट, सही लाड़ जैसे मेरे व्यूअर। आपको थोड़ी ना बोल रहा हूँ भाई, है 3 4 7 10 जन को भी छोड़ दोगे ना, 10 जन को छोड़ के बाकी सब लाड़ जैसे ही।
550 लोग तो लाएंगे तुम।
हाँ भाई सही कहा है।
आएंगे फिर
और भाई
वापस 2
करने
महीने
जवा
बाद।
5.5 में से ना भाई 50 जन ही है जो थोड़ा ठीक है।
करने जवा
बोलो बोलो।
कहाँ भाग रहे?
हथनी का गान
चलो
तो बोलते चलो भाई, गजब बंदे बन।
देखो कुकी गोश्त, देखो कुकी गोश्त।
ओह माय गॉड
भाई पीआर का क्लासिक, वाह पैसे वाले।
अबे लड़ा तो पार्टी में क्यों बोल रहा है गांडू?
सर आदत है ना ये दबा के बोलने की।
साला अंधा में भी मार दिए, मेरे को सपोर्ट करने के लिए एक झाड़ भर का इंसान नहीं है, बताओ। वाइपर मिड थी। तो जाना थोड़ा। ये भगवान क्या नूब है रे।
मारा तो
वाइपर को
डैमेज तो दिया।
डैमेज देना और किल करने में फर्क होता है।
ओह माय गॉड कितना क्यूट है ये। ये क्यूट है ना?
है तो मेरे पास वैंडल उसका।
मैं टीम में बोल रहा
ओह माय गॉड यू हैव वैंडल।
मार लिया गार्ड। हैं ये कौन है भाई?
अरे भाई हाउ डू यू बोल रहा है? ले
प्लेविडनायर बोला वो
हाँ रेड नाम लिया है तो कोई अपना ही लौंडा होगा। बताओ तो बैठ के देख रहा है स्ट्रीम।
इधर आओ करने जवा जीत लो।
नहीं मैं डीके हुआ था
डीके हुआ था
कौन पे खेल रहा है? अनरेटेड वाला तो कोई बंदा ही नहीं है भाई अपने में।
ये पता कैसे इसको प्ले विद नायर है
होगा तो खेला होगा।
दोस्त होगा दोस्त।
कौन हो भाई? चौथा वाले अभी आए हो, जस्ट बताओ।
अभी
आगे प्लांट हो गया।
हो रहा है।
30 seconds left. Spike planted. Last player standing. No more Viper.
टीम तो उसको कैसे पता पाब्लो प्ले विद नायर? अच्छा अभी तक ही डिफेंस खेला है।
क्या पता भाई, मैं तो खेला ही नहीं वैसे।
Forge us a path, Sky. I'll be
तो
right
अभी
behind you.
पोजीशन देगा फिर। देने पे भाई।
ये क्या लौड़ा, अनरेटेड ही था। कौन सा लौड़ा जीत के लोग क्या पार्टी कर लेगा फिर? 1000 प्लस मिल जाएगा क्या?
कल मेरे को एक ने
स्नाइप करेंगे तो मैं वही लोग जीत गए।
स्विफ्टली खेल रहे थे ना वो लोग, जीत गए। भेज रहा है ऑल चैट में कि कहाँ गया वो। हाँ कि भेज रहा, कांग्रेट्स एनिमी टीम ऑन रीडिफाइनिंग इजी मोड, योर एम इज इंस्पिरेशनल फॉर बॉट्स। फिर लिखा योर स्ट्रेटजी इज ए मास्टर क्लास, थैंक्स फॉर द फ्री आरआर, कंसीडर स्पाइक रश नेक्स्ट टाइम।
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted A.
भाई के पास
Ready. Gun here.
वेंट देखो।
Reloading.
वो तो सीवर में सेव कर रहा होगा।
10 seconds left.
सीवर गया था आखिरी ना।
Heal 'em, squad. Sorry, man. Combat is a means to an end, and we are the means.
बुलडॉग दो फिर भाई।
Reloading.
बुलडॉग चाहिए।
Reloading.
अभी बुलडॉग सीख रहा हूँ, प्रोटोकॉल आएगा तो लूंगा ना। प्रोटोकॉल, स्पेक्ट्रम, नॉक्टर्नम, ये 3 बुलडॉग अच्छे लगते हैं। ठीक है चलेगा। ये जो नेक्स्ट वाला आ रहा है प्रील्यूड,
One more mid. They're both there.
One enemy remaining.
Viper sir.
भाई प्रोटोकॉल बुलडॉग।
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
तेरा कौन सा स्किन लगा है?
ग्लिच पॉप।
पाब्लो। अच्छा यही वाला।
ग्लिच पॉप।
भैया बोल रहे थे मेरा।
देना भाई ग्लिच पॉप।
Here.
ओ भाई
तो ना ओए
इसी कट्टी दिला दी
गेम
all
Spike planted. Last player standing.
There's another. Piss off.
ले लो पुराना में ले लो
Drop in a smoke.
कुत्ता भेजो कुत्ता
अरे बाप अरे बाप
ची 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 चिड़वाई ची
अरे भाई साहब
ची चिड़वाई ची ये उम्मीद नहीं की
1 किलो वाले भी ची बोलेंगे क्या
चुप साले भाई क्या आपको क्या खेलना
Help a girl out, would ya? Need a drop. Cheers, mate.
अच्छे बाबू
नहीं
तो दो अड़बाद
कार्नेज भाई इधर आओ
बोल दो
इधर आओ
बोल दो
प्यार से बोलो कुछ हेलो आई लव यू
पूरे भाई चैंपियन तुम भी ले लियो
अरे हम किसी के जीरो
अरे आम जो
Go.
Spike down B.
कहाँ देख रहे हैं हम लोग वहाँ पे कोई तो है ही नहीं अरे ये वाला भाई कभी आया नहीं मेरे पास
My ult's ready.
अरे करने जो डरो ना यहाँ कहाँ भाई
नीचे चल रहा पूरा
We move as a unit, okay?
देख रहा हूँ नैर भाई क्या बोल रहा है अच्छा लड़का ही
ये क्या करे एक तो नालायक निकल ही जाता है भाई नालायक लोगों का कभी था बहन चोट मेरा भी कभी नालायक ही निकला
इधर ही आएगा आजो इधर ही आएगा वो
नहीं आएगा दिखा हम फ्लैश मारने वाले थे
I know exactly.
अरे यार मैप दिखते रहेगा
ये बॉट मार ले
ए जा रहे क्लोज इधर नीचे जा रहे कौन से
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, it looked nice. Gun.
नो
इधर क्लोव के बाद जो है ना ओवरड्राइव ये सेक्सी कर
हाँ ओवरड्राइव बहुत अच्छा गन है
कोई बहुत
30 seconds left.
ओवरड्राइव का बंडल ही अच्छा है भाई हर गन अच्छा ही है ये भी बहुत चलेगा
ओवरड्राइव का पिंक कलर अच्छा लगता है पिंक और रेड ब्लैक वाला
ये बंडल
प्लांटिंग की
सवार है
तो अभी स्पॉन में आया था लौट गया वापस
10 seconds left.
अल्ट भी
Spike planted.
अरे भाई
कहाँ है क्लो
Off your feet!
अल्ट किया हेवन के लिए Oh my God, deadlock! Wow. Look up in the sky. Oh my God, wow.
छुप गया अंदर कितना राउंड मोर
अबे नूब के हाथ पे था ना इसीलिए
Oh my God, colorful graffiti.
Stay keen. They don't have to be good to be dangerous. Could have a job.
Oh my God, Clove, you're the best. You know that, right? अरे वो अपना वैंडल देना यार पाब्लो मोहब्बत
Need a drop.
तो नाम कब चेंज करने वाला है ये यही रखेगा पूरा दिन इतना अच्छा नाम था मिस्टर ऑगी
इसलिए तो लेवल अप नहीं हो पा रहा
पाब्लो मोहब्बत रख दिया वो एक्सट्रीम भाई क्या एक दिन आके बोल दिए ए
help
Slow.
कर लिए एंटर
हाँ
अरे यार साइफर अंदर है इधर
Spike down A.
सिटी आया साइफर सिटी
अरे रेज भाई स्क्रीन
Spike spotted A.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
अबे रेज यहाँ
हेवन गया
रेज भैया आ हुआ है अरे
Last
यार
player standing.
साला रेज डर के क्यों खेल रहा है
गया राउंड गया
30 seconds left.
He saw you.
अरे भाई मेरे को चक्कर आ रहा है इसको देख के भाई तुम तो रेज मेन से भी अच्छा खेलते हो यार
क्या कर लिए करता हूँ
चलेगा आप चलेगा क्या तो पैसे
Nowhere in sight. Need a drop. Thanks. Need a drop.
वॉक
नहीं है उन पे पैसे तो उनको
भाई
दे दिया
मैं पे
कि भाई सुनो स्पेक्टर बुलडॉग खरीदो मेरे से वैंडल लो दे भी दिए एक बार पूछे भी नहीं कि नहीं तुम चलाओ
अरे अभी देखो भाई हो उड़िया लेकिन सब पूरा बंगाली वाला करते हो
भाई एक तो अपने नहीं तुम
नहीं भाई नहीं ये पूछ रही
अरे
I know
ऊपर कैसे भाई साइपर पीछे से आएगा क्लो साइपर ए में है वेंट से आ सकता है
अरे भाई
ये हर राउंड शेरिफ ले रहा है जज ले रहा है
अरे सीख रहा होगा वो करता देखा होगा यूट्यूब पे क्या नैर भाई ऐसे करोगे
अरे कोना में छुपा हुआ है भाई
player standing.
भाई तू शेरिफ निकालने में तेरा दिन चला जाएगा भाई शेरिफ आने में नहीं तू मत रहा
ओ माय गॉड
ओवरली कर ले
ये कौन सा पोस्ट कर लेते
नॉक्टर्नम है नॉक्टर्नम
आया हुआ है मेरा स्टोर पे
मेरा आया था परसों नॉक्टर्नम बुलडॉग
मेरा नाइफ आया हुआ
आप लोग का आ कहां से रहा है क्या चीज आ रहा है
स्टोर
अभी बैठे बैठे गेम में स्टोर कैसे देख रहे हैं
ठीक है ना
वो बोल रहा है क्या जा रहा है
अच्छा उसका नाम नॉक्टर्न है क्या
हां
अच्छा सॉरी
नॉर्मल नाइफ है और उसको इंस्पेक्ट करोगे तो फिर वो देखियो जो
डाइवर्जेंस का जैसे होता है बड़ा वाला डंडा
अरे नहीं वैसा वाला नहीं है वो ये हेल वाला नहीं होता है जो वैसा हो जाए।
समझ गए समझ गए। अरे साला हमको मार दिया।
रेस में
अरे क्लोव तो बचता है। कानेज भाई बुलडॉग ले लियो, ये सब खरीद लेते हो बताते नहीं हो।
कहते नहीं था भाई।
सॉरी डीगल डीगल।
नहीं नहीं ये मेरा पड़ा था इधर।
अच्छा
तुम्हारा ही है, झूठ बोल रहे।
बी के अंदर आ चुके हैं दुश्मन बी के अंदर आ चुके हैं।
एक मिनट पर है।
अरे भाई बक ये में खड़ा कैरम बोर्ड खेले हो क्या?
तो किया था मैं रिबाउंड।
अरे
रिबाउंड किया था लेकिन वो छुप गया अंदर।
5 जन देख रहे हो, कौन है भाई 5 जन थोड़ा बता दो। 5 जन कौन देख रहे हो?
अरे हम देख रहे हैं, नील देख रहा, ये सब देख रहा।
कहाँ देख रहा है?
नील भाई तो खेल रहे हैं, नील भाई कहाँ देखेंगे?
भाई तो वैसे तो हम भी खेल रहे हैं, हम तो देख ही रहे।
वो तो कहाँ देख रहे भाई, हमको तो किसी का मैसेज नहीं आ रहा।
बड़े लोग का क्या बात है इसमें, ब्राउजर तो ऑन कर ही सकते हैं लोग।
नहीं मैं बोलूंगा ना भाई, बड़े लोग मैं बोलूंगा।
बैक मैनेजर मेरे को बोल रहा है।
इधर 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 है इधर है। फंसा भी दिया 2 बंदों को, तोड़ भी रहा है।
यार ये गेम खेल के सीएस के बाद लगता है बचपन याद आ गया।
Here. Fire in the hole. Here.
He's on side.
Got him.
Sky तेरे नीचे। He's a.
Enemy remaining. Down B.
पेलोड मिल गई।
Oh my god.
Last round in the half.
इधर देना चला।
अभी 4 जन हो गया है, बताओ। यो स्ट्रीम स्नाइप भी नहीं हो रहा है क्या?
हमें बताना। हाँ ये बड़ा है, ये हमको चाहिए।
कौन सा है?
रिकॉन भाई, गोटेड फैंटम।
ये लावड़ा टट्टी है जो।
गोटेड फैंटम भाई,
लावड़ा मेरा टट्टी है भाई। वर्स्ट फकिंग स्किन है भाई, कोई मतलब नहीं उसमें पैसा।
काजू कतली खाओगे तो टट्टी होगा।
नहीं भाई।
मिड
भाई रेज ने ऑन कर लिया।
अरे स्ट्रीम स्नाइप कर रहा है।
Sky
चूक गया।
हील करो। अरे सॉरी नहीं पाया मैं थोड़ा आर्टिफिशियल गर्लफ्रेंड से बात कर रहा था।
कौन सा चूक गया? ऑलवेज चूक गया।
B.
एक्साइटिंग।
अरे साला लग क्यों नहीं रहा है गोली?
तो मेन देना नहीं।
Bro, back side. Rena B back.
तो राइट, एक राइट, 2 लेफ्ट।
Rena back side. Go main.
ये देखो चूक गया।
90 वाइपर 90 तो एग्जैक्ट पोजीशन पता है भाई, कहाँ कौन कूद रहा है।
अरे तो भाई स्ट्रीम देख रहा है तो क्या करेगा? छूट गया।
बाहर था मेरे पास तो।
नवन
क्या आएगा?
Smoke.
टाइम पे खेलो।
अरे लगा तुझे।
Switching
तेरे को कैसे सैचल करके फेल के चला गया?
Make them regret their choice of profession.
কেমন আছো দাদা? খুব ভালো। ইগল से खेलो ना नायर भाई।
Need a drop. Help a girl out, would you?
हाँ तो दोगे तब ना हम खेलोगे।
Need a drop.
तो चाहिए तो बोलो।
नहीं हमें तो नहीं। हम क्या करेंगे? इगल हमको एम ही नहीं होता।
जिसने गिफ्ट किया है उसको बोल रहा है आपको चाहिए तो भाई फ्लेक्स भी ले लिए यार। ठीक यार अब मत बोलना कोई गिफ्ट कर दिया।
आप
झूठे।
ये आप ही किए हो।
गिफ्ट कर हाँ हाँ मैं खुद नहीं ले पा रहा हूँ।
बेरी के स्ट्रीम पे हो रहा था गिफ्ट।
चल वो एक हेवन
41 साइपर पर
अरे उछलना रे।
Last player standing. Enemy remaining.
क्लाचर दे
के भाई
स्विफ्ट खेल रहा क्या? नहीं रे
कहाँ से होता है?
अरे भाई अरे वो किसका क्लासिक है? अबे ओ नूब इतना अमीर हो और देते नहीं हो।
अरे क्लोव का है।
लोग देख नूब बोल रहा है मैं तेरे को।
बदमाश।
Let's make some chaos.
कब से मुंह में बोली नहीं था कि भाई को दे दे। ठीक है भाई।
अरे मेरा नहीं है भाई वो क्लोव का है।
हाँ तो आप कहाँ से खरीद के दे रहे हो?
मैं कहाँ खरीदूँ क्लोव? फेंक के गया 2 बार के सामने। मेरा तो भाई वो बैठा चला है।
अरे कुत्ता उत्ता फेंको के रेज क्या सीन है?
कुत्ता कितना फेंकेगा भाई?
भाई कुत्ता तो तेरे पास भी है।
मैं तो फेंक दिया भाई और कितना फेंकूं? अच्छा रेज बोल सकता है। ओह माय गॉड। दूसरा चल धप्पा मार के आजा भाई।
इधर ही पूरा ऊपर बैठा है। वाह क्या परफेक्ट पोजीशन है। देख 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 2 जन उधर गार्ड करके बैठे। ये भी काफी नाइस मैच। वाह
Last player standing.
अरे भाई साहब
I got this back.
बंदे गार्ड करके बैठा है।
गाड़ मार दूंगा भाई लोग।
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine. Here.
ए करने जो आज खाना भाई कौन सा स्पेक्टर है? अरे
मैं भी आ जाओ क्या? वैसे वीसी बैठा आ जा।
देख रहे हो नायर भाई क्या क्या लेके बैठा है बंदा स्किन।
इस स्किन में 4 का स्पेक्टर ऑब वैंडल फैंटम गोस्ट साइफर खेल रहा है।
Enemy kill.
घुस जाओ इधर घुसो। वो ना देखो रे।
हो जाएगा सब।
तो अंदर फेंकना था।
चलो मैं
अबे भैया तुम साले तुम कहाँ नीचे कूद गए? अरे भाई साहब अरे भाई
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, all right? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
क्या टीम बंद कर दिया था?
नहीं नहीं
अरे सुनो, मेरे पास पत्ता गोभी है, 2 फ्लैश करेंगे बी पे, पत्ता गोभी फेंक देंगे, घुसो भी। यार भाई आपका नाम साहिल है?
कहाँ जा रहे हैं?
एक और
पागल वागल है क्या? 4 राउंड हो गए, 3 राउंड हो गया। अरे यार वाइपर डाल दिया।
अरे यहाँ मल्टीपल, जाओ इधर उधर जाओ, इधर उधर जाओ। अरे जाओ जाओ, 3 इधर है, 2 मिनट पे, 1 खाली। ये भाई हील ले लीजिए। अरे भाई चलो, प्लान तो हो गया। सिटी से आएगा एक, उससे
सिटी और
आएगा
वेंट आएगा, सिटी और वेंट आएगा, सिटी और वेंट पर सिटी।
लीटर
ओह माय गॉड, लोग यू आर द बेस्ट। अरे नाइस ट्रेड है।
दोनों इवन मारो
मारो।
मेन आया, मेन जा उसके पास ही जा, टाइम वेस्ट करो।
जाओ।
Player standing.
अरे भाई
गाना ये हो जाएगा। क्या बोलते हैं?
विफ हो जाएगा।
विफ नहीं भाई,
यार हो जाएगा।
अच्छा
वॉल बैंग हो जाएगा।
दियो भाई, गन दियो।
क्या भाई चाहिए? ले गाया चलाने वाला।
ठीक गाया भाई
बड़े लोग तुमको 1775 जीपी वाले गेम को सही बोलो।
1775 के हो आप?
1775 जीपी भाई। फाइट में बैठा।
वन का स्मोक वन
Player standing.
अरे नहीं। नाइस भाई। अरे हम जीत रहे कि हार रहे, क्या चल रहा है?
जीत तो रहे हैं।
कितना है क्या?
बुलडॉग दे।
केशव दो साइड को, एक लेफ्ट में बैठा। सिटी हेवन बोल रहा हूँ। नीचे ये सब नीचे ही। मेन 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 निकलो ना सालो। हम्म बोलो बोलो। हम्म अरे ठीक हो रहा है मेरे को इसीलिए चुप हूँ। तो भड़वा चीख मादर से मेरा मूड फक करता है। पीते हैं भाई क्या मार चुरा। तो थोड़ी सा मीन 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 आप टाइपर ऑफ कर रहा है मीन पे। ये प्लांट होता है ना। ऑन साइड ऑन साइड। ओवरहील बड़े लोग ओवरहील क्यों नहीं यूज करते। ऑफ ले लो तब। नहीं आना है। बोलता कल नुबड़े शर्म भी नहीं है बनाने की। हाँ अरे बेशर्मो, शर्म कर ले। कौन है डार्क है? कौन छूटे क्या पीटा होगा, पीटा होगा। आह, हाँ बेस्ट तो बोल के गेम तोड़ा है। अरे लवड़ो चैट में बजेगा नहीं क्या मेरा स्टोर? भाई भाई नॉक्ट्रम का जो नाइफ है वो 5350 का भाई। क्या बोले? हाँ देखो देखो, यार नॉक्ट्रम का नाइफ देखो, इसका ये दिखाते हैं आपको ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन, देख रहे हो? देखो ये नॉर्मल नाइफ है। अरे माँ की चूक स्टार्ट हो। अबे डाइवर्जेंस अलग है लवड़ा, वो सीधा खुलता है। हाँ तो देखो भैंस के ऊपर ये गोश्त आता है तो उसका नाइफ कैसे रहता है? सिकल सिकल टाइप का। पहले पिक तो कर लो भाई, फिर रिस्टार्ट कर लियो। गेम स्टार्ट होने दो, गेम स्टार्ट होने दो। कौन सा गेम प्ले? दीवारी इक्कीस सब लोग हिंदी। हम्म, कौन क्या बोल रहा है? ओ, अरे बताओ क्या बेटा, तो तेरा माइक खराब है? अरे वो कल सीएस खेल रहे थे ना, तो कल से वो म्यूटेड ही है शायद, उसका इतना आवाज आ रहा था। अरे नहीं, उसका माइक से आवाज ही आता रह रहा था, बोल रहे सुन नहीं रहा। हम बोले, कंशा बोली, स्काई बाई बोले, सब बोले जा रहे, पता नहीं कर रहा, म्यूट ही कर दिया। ट्रिपल डी में तो रोकड़ी के लौड़ा स्टैक का कोई स्टैक नहीं, वो एक ही जन था और एक जन हेवन था। बाड़ो है सामने। अरे वो एफ के जाइए 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 मारिए, मतलब एफ के मतलब नूब है थोड़ा, राइट। छुट्टी आ रहा है, छुट्टी क्या 12 क्या है? किसको बोल रहे हैं? अरे बाड़ो बोले हम, बाड़ो। अरे ऐसे भी बाड़ो मतलब दो दो मीनिंग हो सकता है। बाल बाल ऊपर वाला बाल। तो है जिंदा। अरे गधा गांड, पहले साइट तो क्लियर कर ले। ये देखो क्लच और गए भोसड़ी के। पिटी एवन, पिटी वरना एवन गांडू। यार बोले बा बाल 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 सर का बाल। वो 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 आपको कार्निज बताए। ठीक है, जो करते हो तेरे सामने ही है। ये क्या है, मतलब क्या कर रहा है भाई? इतना आपको भी पता है भाई, इतना तो आपको भी पता है भाई। भाई ये वाला चीज बहन चोद मैं क्लास 6 से कर रहा हूँ, 6 से पता है मेरे को, बताओ। सीबीएसई स्टूडेंट भाई। इसका तो माइक का सारा माइक तो on है। सिग्नल ओ आई हैवंट सीन, माफ करो माफ करो। ए यार, हे हेलो हेलो। अरे देखो आपके लिए मर भी गया, बताओ। हेलो हाय 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 हाय, इज इग्नोरिंग अस। नो नो नो, आई एम नॉट इग्नोरिंग यू, आई हैवंट सीन यू, फोन चार्ज पे लगा हुआ था। बैड, सॉरी सॉरी। हेलो 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 हेलो। आपने गेम का ऑडियो बंद किया है? वही पे
क्या है अब उसका? भाई देख रहे हो, मैं बैठ के आराम से कर रहा हूँ प्लान।
मैं चली फुटा रहा।
हमें मिलने रहा है कोई भी कवर।
क्या हागा है गांडू।
भाई ये
कोई काम का नहीं है भाई, भाई नूब है भाई।
अब बोलेगा 4G खेल रहे हैं।
हाँ, नॉट इग्नोरिंग बाबा, ड्रैग करो ना भाई कर।
हेलो हेलो।
So I'm back.
देखा मोबाइल देखा कि नहीं? मैं रिस्टार्ट करके आ रहा हूँ, मेरा नहीं चल रहा।
आप आते ही इग्नोरिंग बंद कर दिया, आप यही रुको। अरे
पार्टी वाला बंद क्यों हो
मैं
गया?
देख ही नहीं रहा था, फोन चार्ज पे लगा था रे बाबा, इसीलिए।
भैया पिछली वाला इमोजी से ना मेरे को दिमाग खराब होता है।
हाँ बोलो बोलो।
बंद क्यों हो गया साउंड आपने?
अरे वो पिछला मैच बंद किया था,
वो आया था एक कोई तो ना, एक
टीम
लड़का।
स्नाइपर था।
अरे मैं दोस्त के साथ खेल रहा था, मेरे को लगा आज शायद ही खेलोगे आप।
अरे नहीं नहीं निका भाई, वेलकम वेलकम वेलकम। मैं वो फोन चार्ज पे था इसलिए मैं देख नहीं पाया वहाँ पर।
जो सिड के साथ खेल रहे थे ना तुम आज?
हाँ।
तो सिड कौन है, तुम्हारा दोस्त है? अरे आज सुबह आया था, दो स्विफ्ट ले, मेरे टीम में स्विफ्ट भेजा, फिर मैं देखा तुम्हारे साथ खेल रहा है आज। नहीं वही है वायरिंग वाला। अरे ओ
ला 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 ला, वाह 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 वाह।
क्यों नहीं रहा है?
प्रे नहीं करना होता भाई इसमें।
भाई मेरे क्या था ये?
सीएस नहीं है।
ये अचानक कार्नेज का ये कहाँ से आ गया मेरे अंदर?
वही तो बोला, सीएस नहीं है।
भाई मैं ये कर दूंगा,
चिल करो भैया, जोकिंग यार। इससे उम्मीद ही नहीं रखते हम।
ये भाई एक किल वाला भी बोलेगा
बच्चे से कोई कुछ बात ही नहीं कर सकता, ये विक्टिम कार्ड खेलने लगता है।
मेरे को एक बात बताओ, तुम 6 किल करे हो, ऊपर हो, तुम बोल सकते हो, 1 किल वाले भी बोलेंगे क्या अभी?
अरे लोड़ा बंडल ले लिए,
बंडल नहीं लिए, क्या बात है?
ठीक
हां बंडल
चलो भाई। हाँ सब है, नाइफ अभी देखा आप हैंड।
टीम में क्यों बोल रहा है? जहां तू डिस्कॉर्ड में तो बोल रहा है।
अरे भाई बंडल नहीं लिया मैंने।
हाँ दिख गया भाई, बंडल नहीं लिया
नाइफ वैंडल और फ्लेक्स तो है, और क्या रहता है?
अरे फ्लेक्स नहीं है, फ्लेक्स
देखा मैं भाई, इतना मैं चलो देखता हूं।
फ्लेक्स कहां खरीदा है मैंने?
चलो I'm going to sleep now, good night। ओके बाबा, गुड नाइट। ये रहा हेवन से ट्रॉमा होने लग गया है। अरे क्यों ऐसा, क्यों ऐसा क्या हो गया हेवन से? बोल देना आपकी पोर्ट्रेट बनानी, ऐसा लग बोल दो क्या? नहीं ना भाई।
अरे कार्नेज क्या किल करते हो भाई?
बनाओ पोर्ट्रेट बनाओ।
ओह माय गॉड कार्नेज, वो गन देना यार, कौन सा स्किन है?
बनाओ पोर्ट्रेट बना ली।
अरे यार
बताओ भाई, आज गेम चेंजर्स विनर से हारी हेवन। अरे कोई बात, देखो हर दिन जीतना इज लाइक नॉट पॉसिबल, कभी कभी हारना भी चाहिए। हारने से क्या होता है ना, बहुत चीज सीखने को मिलता है
ग्रोथ के लिए।
पाब्लो
बोल।
हेलो, ये मैच का ना जो 2-5 तेरा स्कोर, इसका मेरे को वो भेजना क्या?
भोसड़ी के हम तो पहला चीज खेल नहीं रहा है।
डाउनलोड करके रिप्ले सिस्टम में डाउनलोड करके मेरे को वीडियो भेजना।
क्यों भाई क्यों?
भोसड़ी के अभी खेलने लग जाएगा ना, तुमको किल तक नहीं दूंगा भोसड़ी के।
एक्सट्रीम भाई को 15 बार बोल चुका हूँ, एक गंदा वाला एडिट बनाओ, वो बना ही नहीं रहा भाई।
आई एज्ड अगेंस्ट देम वन राउंड। अरे वाह भाई, फिर पोस।
अरे नैर भाई
हो गया खुश, चल बोलो क्या करने?
बात कर लो।
अरे बोलो क्या करने?
कार्नेज को आप कुछ स्किन्स वगैरह दे नहीं रहे हो क्या? आपके पीछे पड़ा हुआ है।
तो उसको तो बोला, उसको तो प्रीमोडियम बोल के रखा हुआ हूँ।
ओके
तो प्रीमोडियम आपको क्या देना था? 100।
नहीं हमें नहीं चाहिए कुछ
भाई। बंडल ले लिया, झूठ बोल रहे हैं। फ्लेक्स में देखा था, गलती से खोल लिए, नेक्स्ट मैच
हाँ दिखा रे बाबा, मेरे को नाइफ दिखा,
स्पीकर की जगह फ्लेक्स खोल दिए।
हाँ
अरे
उस दिन भी मैं चैट में था, उन्होंने बंडल बैक किया, पर तुम आता ही नहीं।
अरे हम वेट कर रहे थे, क्या पता उनकी स्ट्रीम पे हम जीत जाते। आई वाज वेटिंग।
ठीक है भाई, यहाँ भैंड वो 5 स्टार लेट्स गो। हाँ हम लोग तो 5 स्टार की खेल रहे हैं, ऐसे मजा करते हैं, मस्त अनरेटेड।
ओह माय गॉड,
क्या बोले?
सीएस करूंगा,
वो सीएस खेलते हैं अगर ये कार्नेज ने डाउनलोड की होती तो।
कार्नेज ने किया।
अरे वो नूब है भाई,
नहीं आता है भाई।
सीएस में
क्या करूंगा खेलने भाई?
अरे जो बंदा ठीक से वैलोरेंट नहीं खेल पाता वो सीएस क्या खेलेगा?
2 किल वाले बोलेंगे क्या भाई? 1 किल 2 किल वाले बोलेंगे क्या?
हाँ बोलेंगे, क्यों नहीं बोलेंगे।
मेरा देखना 6 किल था, 6
देखो
6 2 से ज्यादा
देखो
है
बात
होता है तो।
ऐसा है, बात ऐसा है ना, अगर बेटा बाप से थोड़ा आगे निकल जाए ना तो बाप
सुन
ना बन
सुन
जाता है।
सुन, केशव का भी
अरे
4 किल
भाई
है।
भाई क्या
केशव का
बात
भी
है,
4
ये
किल है।
केशव तो
कबीर का
बचा हुआ
दोहा है
भाई,
क्या?
केशव बोल रहा है मैं बचा हूँ भाई इस
ये
बार।
कबीर का दोहा बोल रहे हो क्या?
नहीं नहीं,
केशव का भी 4 किल है, देख शर्म कर रहे हैं ना, लेके 2 किल पे घूम रहा।
तो भाई मैं तो खेल ही
आना
नहीं रहा हूँ
पड़ेगा
भाई,
देख, जैसे
मस्त
अपने पे
आग
आ
रहे
गया,
हो। ठीक तो
अपने पे आ गया। सुन सुन,
रुक मैं
लोग
सुन
ग्रुप से भी खेलते हैं।
सुन 2 मिनट दे, मैं मुंह धो के आ रहा हूँ। 2 मिनट।
अरे भाई ये क्या बात
लोग
हुआ?
अरे
ग्रुप से भी खेल लेते हैं।
क्योंकि ना मेरे को ना ऐसा नींद जैसे लग रहा है, इसीलिए 2 मिनट
तो
दो।
अब से
स्ट्रीम
स्ट्रीम
बंद
कर
कर
दे
देते
तो
हैं, कोई
ऑब्वियस
दिक्कत
नहीं
नहीं
नहीं,
है।
खेलूंगा भाई, है थोड़ा आधा
नहीं
घंटा,
नहीं, अब स्ट्रीमर
एक
को
मैच
दिखता है
खेलूंगा।
मतलब स्ट्रीम स्टॉप।
अरे मेरा पेपर है भाई, मैं गेम के लिए आया हूँ, चला तो
अरे
दे।
हाँ हाँ, रुक जा
तो
एक गेम,
पेपर अगर होता ना भाई
5 मिनट दे
बड़ौदा,
दे,
वो गेम नहीं खेलते हैं। ये
5 मिनट दे,
गेम
आ
खेलते
रहा
हैं
भाई
हूँ।
मैंने
4
कोर्स
गेम।
2 बार कर लिया ब्रो।
अरे
मैंने बड़ा
गांडू
कोर्स कर लिया,
केशव,
बस
5 मिनट दे, आता हूँ।
ठीक है, योगा
5
का
मिनट भी
पेपर है
नहीं है
रे।
उसके पास,
योगा का पेपर?
योगा का।
है ना?
गिव मी 5 मिनट्स, आई एम
योगा।
कमिंग।
भाई आप लोग किस फील्ड में पढ़ाई कर रहे हो भाई?
भाई साइंस है क्या? केशव साइंस लिया है क्या?
योगा
हाँ
होता है
हाँ
साइंस में?
हाँ,
हाँ, होता है ना, ऑप्शनल होता है बट मैंने ले रखा है।
तूने साइंस लिया है क्या?
हाँ।
तो भाई सो जा भाई जाके।
अरे
अरे
भाई
ये
मेरे
योगा
देख
क्या है,
फिजिक्स
कोई
बच्चों
मुझे
का।
बताओ, हम
देख,
बूढ़े हो गए क्या ज्यादा?
अरे सीबीएसई ने सब्जेक्ट निकाला है योगा।
अरे
बे
भाई
साले
साहब।
मेरे में साइंस वाला बंदा कभी गेम खेलता ही नहीं था, पूरे वक्त पढ़ता ही रहता था भाई। ऐसे साइंस वाले
ब्रो
बंदे।
मुझे आदत है कोई
नहीं
बात नहीं
ऐसा
भाई।
बात
वो
भी नहीं
साइंस
है
का
यार।
नाम भी डुबा रहा है पता है, ऐसा
नहीं
करके।
ऐसा भी नहीं है, मतलब ठीक है।
नहीं नहीं, होता है अनिल भाई, साइंस वाले बहुत पढ़ते हैं, बहुत ज्यादा, साइंस की फील्ड में।
यार हम तो थोड़ा
वरना
ही सा
साइंस
पढ़ाई
लेंगे ही नहीं
करते
वो
थे
लोग।
यार।
जिसको पढ़ना होता है वो साइंस लेता है भाई, जिसको सिर्फ मजे करने हो ना तो कॉमर्स लेता है, सीधी बात है।
मैं कॉमर्स वाला हूँ ही नहीं ना।
मैं बता
गणेश
रहा
भाई
हूँ,
आप, गणेश भाई आप
भाई
कॉमर्स हो?
देख सुन सुन
मैं भी
देख,
कॉमर्स हूँ
मैं
भाई, भले भले वो कुछ हो, मैं भी कॉमर्स लिया हूँ, मुझे तो पता है, पढ़ा हूँ मैं कॉमर्स।
अरे भाई आप लोग
बस
बड़े होके
कॉमर्स,
बिजनेसमैन बनोगे?
कॉमर्स में मैथ्स लेगा ना, मैथ्स प्रॉब्लम है बस, और कुछ नहीं। कॉमर्स विद मैथ्स भाई।
अरे सुनो सुनो नील भाई, मैं ना देखो, अभी मेरी कोचिंग 7 घंटे ही चलती है, फिर मैं दिन में सुबह
तू
4
12वीं में है
मैं
क्या?
सुबह पढ़ता हूँ 4।
वो भी छोड़ दे, तू
हाँ
तू 12वीं में, तेरा बोर्ड चल रहा है,
हाँ हाँ
बोर्ड्स चल रहे हैं,
हाँ
और तू बोर्ड्स के वक्त खेल रहा है,
हाँ
12वीं के बोर्ड्स के
हाँ।
वक्त। भाई मैं
ये
कॉमर्स
हमारे
वाला
हम
होके भी नहीं खेलता था भाई,
भाई
12वीं
हमारे
के बोर्ड्स
हमारे
के वक्त।
हमारे टाइम पे गाफ तोड़ देते भाई।
भाई
मेरे पे तो
कॉमर्स,
लैपटॉप भी नहीं था।
अरे वो भी छोड़ दो
ओके।
कार्निक भाई, मैं कॉमर्स वाला हूँ, सोचो मेरी मेरी लगा देते थे घर पे, सब कुछ बंद। ये साइंस वाला है, बंदा खेल रहा है चिल, इसके घर पे कोई कुछ नहीं बोल रहा है इसको। अरे भाई सब 12वीं में सब बंद करवा देते हैं इधर,
हाँ
12वीं में तो वो साइंस ले
भाई बताओ
कॉमर्स ले
मेरा
8 ले,
सुनो
घंटा
सुनो
फर्क
सुनो
नहीं
सुनो
पड़ता किसी को।
अरे बात
बोर्ड
तो
है।
सुन। 11th में मेरा ही बंद करवाया था, बट क्या था कि मतलब मैं गेमिंग के साथ अच्छा खेल रहा था
फुल मजे
11th
किए
में।
भाई, 11 तो पूरा बंक।
नहीं नहीं मैं मैंने भाई मैं पढ़ता हूँ ना, तब इसलिए लोग खेलने देते हैं ना, मैं पढ़ता हूँ भाई पूरे टाइम, इसलिए को खेलने देते हैं घर वाले, वरना मेरे को कौन अलाउ करेगा।
सही बात है भाई, पढ़ता है पूरे वक्त वैलो में, तू मेरे को ऑनलाइन दिखाता है।
भाई चल चल, अभी तो मैं इसलिए हूँ कि मेरा योगा का पेपर था ना।
अबे
सही बात
यार
है।
ये योगा
योगा
क्या
का
है?
पेपर भी होता है।
वो तो
हाँ हाँ
प्रैक्टिकल होगा ना?
50 नंबर का पेपर,
योगा का पेपर भी
50
अरे वो
नंबर का पेपर,
उसमें
50 का
लिखता होगा ना
प्रैक्टिकल होता है।
बेनिफिट्स क्या होते हैं ये आसन के करने के, वो सब लिखता होगा, वो सब
करके
पूछते होगे।
दिखाओ ना,
हाँ
तभी तो
हाँ
जीतोगे
हाँ
पॉइंट्स।
ये सब बोलते
वही
होगे,
वही
ये सब पूछते होगे पक्का, ये
वही वही
क्वेश्चन तो होता ही होगा इसको, बेनिफिट्स ऑफ दिस आसन ऐसा
क्या।
करके,
हाँ हाँ
एडवांटेज
यही सब आता है।
डिसएडवांटेज। अरे भाई
अरे 80 90 आसन, 90
अब
आसन
मतलब
पड़े भाई
ये एक
मैंने आज।
फ्री का पेपर होता था ना जैसे पहले, वैसे ही
पता
है
है,
एक।
ये तो जनरल नॉलेज है, सबको पता होता है, ये चीज को पढ़ने
अरे
की
तो भाई
जरूरत नहीं है।
90 भाई ये पता है, तो भाई आप 90 के 90 याद कर लो ना यार, अलग अलग।
मेरे पी करके का फिजिकल एजुकेशन करके मेरा भी था एक सब्जेक्ट, मैं उसमें बिना पढ़े
मेरे
जाके 94 लाया
अरे
हूँ।
सुन सुन, अरे बात सुन, फिजिकल एजुकेशन अलग है और योगा अलग है, मेरे पास दोनों है।
तो वो योगा उसमें ही आता है मेरे भाई।
नहीं नहीं अलग है ना, हम सीबीएसई ने अलग कर दिया ना, अब योगा में
अरे
वो
तो
नहीं
मैं
आता।
भी सीबीएसई पढ़ के आया हूँ मेरे भाई, उसमें पहले था, साथ में ही था योगा, अभी अलग क्या तो पता नहीं। अभी ने तो
हाँ अभी
अभी
अलग कर दिया ना।
भाई अभी तो है ना, सीबीएसई में बच्चों ने नाम डुबा के रखा है, सीबीएसई वालों का, अपनी हरकतों की वजह से। हमारे वक्त पे तो भी ठीक थे, अभी तो इतने बिगड़े हुए आते हैं ना बच्चे, तो मेरे को पता चला है, ये मेरा छोटा भाई पढ़ता है
हाँ
उसमें।
हाँ सही बोल रहा है
भाई एक से बढ़
पता
के
है
एक अनरियल भाई
मैं
आया
तो सुन
सीबीएसई
मेरी
में, एक से बढ़ के एक।
अनरियल भाई मेरे दोस्त के
बोलिए।
स्कूल में बच्चे गांजा फूकते हैं मेरे दोस्त के स्कूल में बच्चे वेप और गांजा फूकते हैं क्लास में
वो तो हमारे वक्त
इससे
पे,
अलग है
वो
भाई
तो
आज के
हमारे
टाइम
वक्त पे भी था।
सही है यार, ये
हमारे
तो
वक्त पे,
अच्छे घर के बच्चे लोग हैं।
हमारे वक्त पे वो तो ठीक है, वो कॉमन है, वो तो हमारे वक्त पे भी था, वेप वेप लेकर आते थे। अभी और भी चीजें करते हैं भाई, लड़ाई वड़ाई करते हैं फुल, इतना
अभी तो
खतरनाक दरवाजे,
सुन
बाथरूम के
भाई
दरवाजे तोड़
हमारे
देते
सुन
हैं,
सुन हमारे
ब्रेकअप होता है तो।
हमारी स्कूल में एक बच्चे ने सुन सुन कंपास घुसा दिया था भाई हाथ के अंदर दूसरे बच्चे की लड़ाई लड़ाई में
बोलता हूँ ना
कंपास
बिगड़े
घुसा
हुए।
दिया
हाँ तो बिगड़े हुए हैं।
वो भी एट्थ के बच्चे ने एट्थ
पता है,
एट्थ के बच्चे ने
सब पता है
सही
भाई।
है भाई, सही है यार,
अरे
आप
वो
लोग
भी
तो
छोड़ दो
एंजॉय
ना,
कर रहे हो स्कूल में,
मेरा
मतलब पढ़ाई लिखाई
मेरा भाई
कुछ
मेरे
नहीं
को
कर रहे हो।
बोला कि उसके दोस्त का कुछ ऐसे, मतलब वो पता है स्कूल में ऐसे आ जाता है क्रश वश टाइप का, तो उसको ना बोल दिया तो बंदा वॉशरूम में जाके दरवाजे पे भुक्के मार रहा है और वो दरवाजे तोड़ रहा है भाई। उसका वो बोलता है कि
बहुत
एवी रूम पता है तेरे को केशव, एवी रूम पता है क्या होता है?
हाँ हाँ हाँ
उसमें जाके है
पता
ना,
पता है
उधर उधर उसमें है ना, वो हेड है ना, हेड, वो दिखाता है पूरा फुटेज वॉशरूम का, पूरा फुटेज सबको बुला के। मेरे को भाई ने ऐसा बोला, पूरा दिखाया है, पूरा दरवाजा तोड़ दिया है, ऐसे ऐसे बुक्के उक्के में। भाई साहब, केशव तेरे को बोल रहे हैं।
अरे
ठीक है, सो जाओ,
एक
कोई बात
मैच है
नहीं।
एक मैच
सो जाओ भाई,
बात
सो जाओ,
मेरे
अभी
को
सो
पता है।
जाओ।
अरे का अगर अगर अमरील भाई अभी आपको हालत बताऊं ना स्कूलों की तो भाई इतनी गंदी है ना भाई बच्चे दारू पीते हैं भाई छुट्टी के अंदर बच्चे दारू पीते हैं स्कूल स्कूल के सामने
अरे जो सोने जा
यार
रहा था सो
बहुत
नहीं रहा है।
बुरी हालत है
भाई इसकी पढ़ाई भूल चुका होगा अब तक ये, जितनी पढ़ाई की ना सब निकल गया होगा दिमाग से पक्का।
मैंने
तेरे और तो क्या, और कौन पढ़ रहा है इधर?
मैंने ओए ओए योगा में तो मेरे 1 नंबर कटा था लास्ट ईयर भी
अरे भाई आप बताओ थोड़े किस्से अपने स्कूल के,
यार
क्या
ये सब दारू
पढ़ाई
वारू ये
करते
सब
थे?
चीजें तो होती नहीं थी यार।
पढ़ाई करते थे क्या आप, कि फुल ऐसे
और क्या।
मजे मजे वाले थे एकदम स्कूल में? नायर
हाँ
भाई को पूछ
पढ़ने
रहा
वाले बच्चे थे,
हूँ, नायर भाई को
लेकिन
पूछ रहा हूँ।
ये सब गांजे वांजे वाले तो बच्चे नहीं थे यार।
Match
नायर भाई का
found.
बैठ
अरे नायर भाई तो हेडफोन हटाए हुए ना, वो सुन नहीं पा रहे।
यार ये मैप आ जाता है फिर।
They have no idea how heartless I am.
अरे यार मैं कॉम्पी खेल रहा था, मैं साला एथरनेट ही नहीं लगाया, मैं सोच रहा हूँ मेरा स्पाइक क्यों हो रहा है पिंग, उसमें फालतू मजा
भाई
है।
मेरा एथरनेट नहीं लग सकता यार मेरा वाईफाई मेरा बहुत दूर है अभी
मैं तो इंटरनेट के बिना भी कैसे 18-20 किल करके आया हूँ कॉम्पी।
मैं देखो
नहीं
मोबाइल
भाई
हॉटस्पॉट
मैं
में
तो
खेलता हूँ फिर भी लोग मेरे को बुली करते हैं छी,
भाई
क्या
नायर भाई
उनके
बोल ही नहीं रहे कुछ, बोल के भी क्या करोगे आप?
नायर भाई को।
मैं भाई
नायर भाई क्या बोलेगा मेरे आगे, नुबड़ा है।
आ गए। अरे स्कूल के
इसको
किस्से
बस
सुना तूने? नायर भाई पढ़ाई वढ़ाई करते थे आपकी, एकदम मजे करते थे फुल। हाँ नायर भाई।
नायर भाई तो उसी
शीश।
टाइप के लोग हैं अरे
चलो भाई
यार ऐसे
बताओ
ही
क्या
है
करना है, क्या
एकदम
सीन है।
अरे
वो चैट में
स्कूल
बात
के
कर
किस्से
रहे थे।
सुनाऊं आपके
हाँ पढ़ाई वढ़ाई
बे
करते थे
पिक
कि
करो ना बे
फुल मजे?
नुबड़े।
ओ नायर भाई हेलो,
हाँ हाँ ब्रो।
चैट पे बात कर रहे हो क्या?
नहीं, बात करो बोलो।
हम लोग ऐसा पूछ रहे हैं कि आप स्कूल में आपका कैसा था, मतलब फुल मजे वजे करते थे कि पढ़ाई
फुल
करते थे
फुल
फुल?
फुल हरामी था फिर।
केशव जैसे पढ़ाकू नहीं थे ना?
नहीं भाई मैं पढ़ता भी था, हरामीपंती भी करता, दोनों
नहीं
करते।
वो ठीक है, मैं बोल रहा हूँ एकदम सिर्फ पढ़ाई करते थे
नहीं
ऐसा,
नहीं
ऐसे
नहीं भाई।
मस्ती वस्ती करते हैं ना
नहीं
फुल?
नहीं भाई
मस्ती तो धूम।
हाँ करते हैं ना भाई हम भी करते हैं वो तो कोचिंग में करते हैं ना भाई
तो
बकचोदी
तूने
करते हैं
साइंस
हम
क्यों
लोग
लिया?
भाई स्कूल लाइफ ही तो सबसे बेस्ट लाइफ
अरे
होता है
क्या
भाई।
हुआ
साइंस क्यों लिया, मतलब साइंस लेने से मस्ती नहीं कर सकते क्या भाई?
क्या हुआ क्या
कम हो
हुआ
जाती है भाई, मस्ती कम हो जाती है, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है
कहाँ
साइंस
हो
लेने
जाती
से।
है भाई, हम लोगों ने किया है, हम क्या।
अरे वो अपने क्या बोलते हैं 11वीं और 12वीं दोनों में पढ़ना पड़ता है साइंस के लिए। तो कॉमर्स में तो सिर्फ 12वीं और 10वीं होता है, और साइंस में 10वीं 11वीं 12वीं तीनों में अपने को लाने पड़ते हैं ना नंबर अच्छे खासे, ऐसा कुछ होता है ना।
हाँ वो एडमिशन।
मैं तो 11वीं पता है फुल मजे किए, कॉमर्स था ना, 11वीं में कोई देखता भी नहीं था। 10वीं में पढ़ा हूँ, 12वीं में पढ़ा हूँ फुल, 11वीं तो फुल मजे किए। ये तेरे स्कूल में कभी स्पोर्ट्स डे में कोई वो वायर की तार पे लटका हुआ है क्या? स्पोर्ट्स डे होता है पता है? ओए केशव, स्पोर्ट्स डे होता है, स्पोर्ट्स डे उसमें होता है वो वायर सब लगे होते हैं ऊपर, उस पे कोई ऐसे चढ़ा हुआ है? कभी चढ़ा है आज तक? वो सब हरकतें की है क्या? वो हमने एक ने किया था।
स्टार्ट क्यों नहीं होगा?
हो रहा है होगा। हमने एक ने किया था, लाइट चली गई उसकी, वो उधर की लाइट चली गई हेड की, हम सबको बुलाया। डीन की लाइट चली गई थी, मतलब हेड नहीं।
25 सितंबर से अक्टूबर 9 आ रहा है नाइट मार्केट।
नाइट मार्केट कौन सा किसका अच्छा है, कौन एक्साइटेड है भाई नाइट मार्केट?
मेरा तो 4 नाइट मार्केट आया सब टिट्टी।
नायर भाई को पूछो।
नायर भाई का तो एक लिया, उसका तो एक आया तो था, नाइफ ले लिया था उसने, हवा पंखा।
कौन सा? अरे पंखा लिया है, पंखा तो मेरे बहुत बार आया वो तो बहुत वो है, अंडररेटेड है।
अनरियल भाई कलवा खेल रहे हैं, कलवा है जो,
और वो पता नहीं जेट पे ज्यादा सूट करता है वो हवा वाला है।
बोल नहीं रहे कुछ अनरियल भाई? हेलो
हेलो मल्टीटास्क करते हैं भाई, वो मल्टीटास्क करते हो, कम ही बोलते हो। स्मोक करके डरा दिया, कौन है एक्स्ट्रा?
केशव जेट कब से खेलने लगा?
केशव भाई बंदों के मुंह के सामने करेगा।
Enemy spotted.
इनएक्टिव है भाई मेरा। भाई सेकंड में भाई मैं स्मोक में था, स्मोक के बाहर आया, अंदर गया, बाहर आया।
क्या बेटा 0 किल पे बैठा है क्या अभी? मार नहीं पाया क्या एक को भी? अरे यार कोई बात।
मैंने पैकेट लॉस सॉल्व करवाया
सब।
अभी आ रहा है पैकेट।
अरे मेरा भी करवाओ ना यार, मेरा भी करवा दो यार।
मेरा खुद का तो सॉल्व हो गया
भाई 2 यूरो लगता है, वो कर देंगे।
उनका तो हो गया वो तरीके से, मेरा भी पहले वो तरीके से हो गया था।
किस तरीके से मेरे को बता तो सही।
नायर भाई बताइए तो।
रुक के लेना पड़ेगा तो।
गंदे लोग
कुछ जीत देना पड़ेगा तेरे को उसके लिए, देखो।
हाँ मैंने तो पूछा था भाई, मैंने बोला नहीं चाहिए।
अरे यार तोड़ देना भाई, जेट क्या कर रहा है?
क्या भाई?
One enemy remaining.
एल्बो छी साला छी, राइट पे ही है।
ये क्या किया?
एक करेगा।
This fade's giving us nightmares.
भाई को मरवाया, कार्लिक भाई को तूने मरवाया।
अरे भाई मैं वेस्टर्न भाई में उसके साथ वेले के उसमें था ना, मैं स्लो रखा था।
तो भी मारना पड़ता है।
कार्लिक को तो नहीं खेलते हैं,
ये सब नहीं है।
बॉक्स के पीछे था, और वो उस देख था यहाँ, और वो था यहाँ।
गन लो नील भाई गन लो।
चला दो ना।
अरे क्यों स्मोक दे दिया बीच में?
अंडियल भाई है,
की वजह से आप हार गए।
अरे जस्ट स्मोक आया, मार दिया उसने।
मार लेना, मैं आ नहीं रहा।
भी गुजर रहे।
हाँ ये रहा हमारे
प्लांटिंग
Spike planted.
नील भाई तुम्हारे लेफ्ट पे,
क्लोज लेफ्ट एक मेन है एक
Last player standing.
अरे अंबिक भाई आ जाओ।
गए
इसमें क्यों दिया आपने? अपने को ब्लॉक करना।
क्या करोगे?
मार लो यार।
कुछ देगा।
अरे ये स्मोक क्यों दिया? पर ये तो आपके लिए प्रॉब्लम होता।
अरे वो टैक्टिकल हम बूस्टर बनने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं।
अपने विजन आपने ब्लॉक किया, बता।
अरे तुम समझ नहीं पा रहे, तुम सिल्वर रैंकर्स हो अभी।
दिखा हो तो मैं
हम पूरा वीसीटी सोच के चल रहे हैं।
देखो ना एक नूब को देखो, 0 पे बैठा है। अब नहीं बजेगा।
बीच में लगा रहे हो, ऐसे बोल सकते हो।
अब नहीं बजेगा वो।
मन है
बजना लोड़ो।
तो टीम में क्या बोल रहे हो? चपड़
ये तो उसको पार्टी में बोलने से भी कहाँ हो रहा है कुछ। टेबल लोड़ू बचता नहीं अब।
क्या आ रहे? अच्छा अनरियल भाई, वाह।
अरे साले
भाई क्या हुआ?
देखो बेच करने वाला।
0-0-0।
हाँ क्या हुआ? हेलो नुबड़े कहाँ गया? ओ भाग कहाँ रहा है? साला गंदा शकल का साला इंसान।
अरे
खोल ले मुंह, खोल ले अब।
अरे केसव
नुबड़ा
बोलो। थैंक यू। हैं?
हेलो आवाज आ रहा है क्या?
हाँ आ रहा है ना, बोल।
आ गए भाई, कार्नेज भाई आ गए।
कवर दे भाई, कवर दे।
कार्नेज भाई अभी ऊपर आ गए, आपको बताना पड़ेगा भाई यार।
हाँ।
इधर से आया, उधर से आया। इधर किधर से आया?
बार क्यों आने का? तो मरने का है। अरे वायर
प्लांट।
Spike planted. Gun here.
नील यहाँ पे है। नील पे यहाँ है।
अरे भाई ये सब रिवील किया, मुझे दिखता है। आज कर चुका हूँ, शांत हो जा।
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
अरे मेरा अल्ट क्यों किया है मैंने भाई? तू मेरे को बता क्यों रहा है? मुझे पता है कहाँ है बंदे अल्ट, सबको पता है।
अरे नहीं भाई, मेरे को अल्ट नहीं करता, मैं तभी बोलने वाला था, पर तो फंसा हुआ था पेड़ को उसके अंदर।
मेरे भाई तो अल्ट कर दिया, उसके बाद क्यों बोल रहा है?
यार माय बैड बस।
अरे नुबड़ा
बोला है कि बी खेल, बी छोड़ के क्यों जा रहा है?
अरे नुबड़ा 5 राउंड हो गया, 0 किल पे बैठा है।
अरे वो छोड़ के भाग गया,
घंटा छोड़ के भाग गया।
नहीं लॉग आउट कर गए।
कोई लॉग आउट हो
गया। अरे भाई गुस्सा हो गए।
अरे कार्नेज नूब
अरे नहीं डिस्कॉर्ड पे बी अरे तेरे को केशव बोल रहा हूँ बी
अरे भाई मैं मिड पे आउटलो कर रहा था
ये नहीं करना है
आउटलो है ना
अरे यार तू दरवाजा बंद नहीं करता ये सब आउटलो करते हैं चल एक मार दे
बंद ही था
ये पीछे का है लोडू लेफ्ट राइट राइट
बस मार दिया क्या लेगा
साले तो कुछ तो कर
आउटलो लेके
अरे मार
भाई तू सीधी सादी गन चला
अरे मैं क्या वेट करूंगा
आउटलो मत चला
एक बात बता सुन तेरे ऊपर नेड आएगा तो नेड के अंदर घुसेगा इसी बात कर रहा भाई मैं मार के पीछे से लटा था
ऐसी गन तेरे को खेलने की जो तू शॉर्ट रेंज में नहीं चला सके
क्योंकि मैं जेट हूं ना मेरे को मजा आ रहा है स्नैपिंग करने में दैट्स माय पॉइंट ये बात है ना
ए कार का जुमड़ा
डिस्कनेक्टेड गया
मेरा
वो गया
Face your fear! Spike planted.
इसको जो हेडशॉट मारा है फिर तो क्राउच करवा एक तो
My territory, my rule. I have them now.
अबे यार
अरे भाई
Last player standing.
अलग मनाओगे क्या नायर भाई
क्या
बाद में इसको तो चलेगा
अरे नहीं कुछ लाइन में चला गया
हुआ क्या
लाइन में चला गया होगा
पूरा मान
वो पूरा नहीं मान
ओके ठीक
My people, are you ready? Let's cultivate a sense of
My ult's ready.
गार्डियन दो स्किल
एक सेकंड
Need a drop.
सेव कर रहा हूं मैं सेव राउंड है ओके सेविंग
No prisoners.
दरवाजा बंद कर
रहा हूं
तो ट्रायड कर होल्ड करके बैठा
Spike down.
और एक का है
अरे लेफ्ट में है तो
One enemy remaining.
बोल रहा हूं तेरे को ए पे डेडलॉक है चेक क्या कर रहा है
किटी होके आएगा
भरोसा ही नहीं है केशव को राइट देख रहा है बोल रहा हूं ए पे ना मरा हूं
मैंने कब बोला मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला भाई
उन्हें कुछ नहीं बोला नहीं तो राइट देख ही क्यों रहा है जब पता है कि ए पे बंदा है मैं कॉल दे और लेफ्ट में एक बंदा है
अरे
राइट देखेगा क्यों
अरे तो मैं तो गेट बंद करके वहां पे देख रहा था ना यार भाई आवाज आ रही थी ना सचल की
इधर अच्छा इधर तू गेट बंद करेगा
अरे मैं तो इधर गेट बंद कर दिया था भाई मैं उसके बाद गया हुआ मैं तो बाद में गया हूं करके यार अब तुम मैप में भी नहीं देखते नील भाई
स्मोक दे अरे अंड्रियल भाई
पीछे से आ गया गेट बंद किया देख मैंने फिर भी आया
कोई ना
पीछे एक पीछे पाब्लो पीछे एक क्रॉस किया था
अबे चुप लावड़ा पीछे पीछे लावड़ा है पीछे
आगे आगे कार में गए आगे
अरे उनको ड्रैग करो पूछ रहे
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
सिस्टम रिस्टार्ट कर तो
फाइल दे दो यार ऑपरेटर करो फाइल दे दो फाइल दे दो
तो भोसड़ी के करता तो हुआ और कितना कर देगा तो चूती है क्या किसको भाई तू लोड़े को
ऑपरेटर है तो सही तो पार्ट में क्या दो ऑपरेशन
अरे मैं तो शरीफ में आया
पता है ये अभी मरेगा देख बहुत मस्त वाला गया अबे तेरी वजह से मेरा वायर गया
डेवलप लेकर
पेड़ में इन पे
अरे यार अरे 100 बाय लेफ्ट में आपके
वो दिखा
तो इन्नी है ना भी
नहीं आएगा उधर शायद मिड से क्रॉस कर देगा
तो प्लांटिंग चल सेव कर
वे इधर मिड पे एक है ऑफ देके मत आना गया उधर से आ रहा है उधर से आ रहा है मुंह फेंकना है
हेल ना
2 रुपए का रिएक्शन टाइम
प्रीति भाई अभी लेफ्ट से आएगा एक
दो तो मारे
आ रहा होगा
तो 2 मारना और भाई पीछे किल लेने में फर्क
उधर से आएगा एक
आप बैठो ना
Player standing.
मिड पे निकल मिड पे
क्या हो गया सिड भाई
कुछ नहीं यार
सीएस का याद आ गया क्या
अरे नहीं
मूव भी वो लेट दे रहे सब
सीएस का एम नहीं जा रहा है क्या
की साइड में कुछ काम कर रहे
अरे मल्टीटास्क करे भाई वो
लोग ठीक है भाई
क्या स्केच बना रहे
तो रहा हूं बुलडॉग तो हेलो
अभी आया तेरा आवाज लोडू
अभी आया
क्या नेट है भाई नहीं हो रहा
तो वाईफाई लगाओ ना भोसड़ी के अच्छा
अरे पीछे आ जाओ मरेगा
आ गया ना ये आ गया
यार इसमें तो पीछे आ जाना है ना मरेगा बहुत आ गया राइट
नायर भाई ऑफ चलाओगे आप चेक तो मैं पानी क्या अरे मैं मर गया
ऑफ चलने में मारा ही नहीं
Last player standing.
अरे बैंड चो
Spike planted.
ये मजाक रहा है मेरा ये मटक तो रहा है उधर से आ रहा है मान लो एक आएगा मिड से
मेरा आएगा ना क्या
वेले मिड है
Last round before the switch.
मार के डिस्टेंस मार लो ना।
Let's remind them who we are.
Pull them to their grave, reeling them in. Target spotted A. Over there.
डोर बंद कर रहा हूँ, ओके? डोर बंद कर रहा हूँ। डर गए क्या?
तोड़ रहा है मेरा वॉल तोड़।
तेरा वॉल का अंदर भी है।
अरे मर भी गए क्या आप?
तो मेरे पास तो क्लासिक है।
मेरे पास तो गन होके भी मैं नहीं मार पाया। 100 है। फेड क्या होते हैं? 100 है।
अरे आएंगे। ये प्लान
ये जा रहे हैं, ये जा रहे हैं।
Spike planted.
क्या टाइमिंग है भाई, नाइफ निकाला मार दिया।
Face your fear! Fire in the hole!
Last player standing.
किस्मत।
कोई नहीं।
मुक्के हैं भाई इनके पास।
इधर अरे लोडू बाइक लेके उधर क्या घास मराने गया था नहीं?
4 बुकी।
देख देख फ्लेक्स कर रहे हैं मेरे सामने। पूरा बैठ के फ्लेक्स कर रहे हैं। ये और
क्या स्माइली तो है?
वो वाला दिखाओ ना, चैंपियंस वाला दिखाओ पहले। पता है आपको?
ऑफलाइन हूँ।
देखो मेरा
के
देखो।
ए भाई मेरा गोश्त तो घपलाबाजी मत करो, मेरा गोश्त तो मेरा ही है वो।
ये लो।
तेरा
मेरा भाई की बात है।
अनरियल ले लेंगे।
अनरियल बहुत दुख हुआ है भाई मेरे साथ। मेरा
फंसा है, जाके मार केशव। अरे यार क्या पिंग है भाई, प्लांट भी नहीं हो रहा। 156 सोचे मैं ऑफलाइन हूँ, बैठ के दिखा रहे हैं मेरे को फ्लेक्स।
गार्डियन
Need a drop.
फ्लेक्स दिखाओ भाई, हम फ्लेक्स देखना है।
स्माइली दिखा दो।
फ्लेक्स दिखाओ, स्माइली दिखाओ आपकी। ओ ये देखो, ये रहा। मस्त लग रहा है।
स्टार्ट होते हैं पिंग।
Here. Reload.
Cutting their vision. Here.
अरे भाई मेरे मुंह के सामने काहे आ रहे हो?
There. One enemy remaining.
यार किल में चोरी करो, किल तो वो नहीं रहा, चोरी कर रहा। दोनों किल चोरी कर दिया।
सुबह साला तेल तो पानी रहा है, नुबड़ा नहीं तो बकर बकर।
ये तो कितना मारा होगा देख। क्लो को मैंने 164 मारा है। 164
क्या
मतलब? सुन मैंने डेडलॉक को 105 और क्लो को 110 दिया है।
164 मेरा गलत दिखा रहा है।
तो वो हेड मारा ना चूतिए।
मैं आपको भेजो, मैं फोटो भेजता हूं।
मेरे भाई This goes here. तो समझा गया.
Spike drop.
check करना.
I have this spike. Spike drop.
Spike here. I got the spike.
Cutting their vision. Still inside.
लेके आ.
ये तो ग्रैंड
भाई कैमरे में भी दिखा है मैंने कि फेड उधर है. तो फर्स्ट पिक ले नहीं रहा है. फर्स्ट पिक मैं मार रहा हूँ.
अरे दोनों को मार दिया ना भाई मैंने फिर. दोनों को मारा ना.
हमें वो मार रहा था तो उसको मार रहा है. नायर भाई का ब्लाइंड आ गया था मैं सबको ले जाता.
अरे कार्नेज बॉट नहीं हो रहा है क्या? हैं बज रहा था बहुत. हेलो
अभी नेट का बोलेंगे.
हैं खाली तो एक्सक्यूज और क्या?
तो मेरा भी गेम अटक रहा है. क्या ही कर.
GG's.
अरे मेरे को क्यों पकड़ा रहे हो? भाई ड्रॉप हो जाए.
Enemy spotted A.
बी पे आ जाओ.
और क्या मिड पे लेफ्ट में मिड तो देख रहा हूं. और क्या यहीं पे नियल भाई.
हां मैं जा.
देखो लो पीक लो. अच्छा क्या इसका पर
My ult's ready.
म्याओ स्टार्स कॉम खेल. म्याओ स्टार्स कॉम खेल.
Will give them to me.
भाई मैं भी अपने दोस्तों के साथ चिल कर रहा हूँ. और ये ऐसे भी मेरा लास्ट गेम ही है. मैं 1-1:30 बजे एंड कर देता हूँ.
ये लो कार्ड जो हुआ ये लो.
अरे वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम म्याओ स्टार्स भाई. क्या हाल है?
भाई हो गया ना. ये मरवाने वाले इसमें क्या पता.
Blocking vision.
Here.
Down.
Spike.
साला धन से ए से कैसे लीक हुआ बे?
अरे 3-3 आ गए मुंह पे.
I have this spike.
आओ इधर.
Last player standing.
मार दो है.
30 seconds left.
अपडेट आया क्या? ड्राइवर अपडेट आया.
अटक रहा है ना. स्टटर कर रहा है ना.
हाँ
मेरा भी कर रहा है.
आपका भी हो रहा है क्या?
भाई मैं उस टाइम सोच रहा हूँ इतना अटक क्यों
मेरा
कर
भी हो रहा है भाई.
अरे सामने वाले का कैसे सही?
ये 120 का है बताओ.
अबे वो बिजी है. क्या कर रहा है? सब वीडियो कौन लगाया?
पहले तो शटर हो रहा है उसमें वीडियो चला रहे हैं.
Stay alive. I I want their life, not yours.
ऑल टैप करके ब्राउज़र में वीडियो खोल लिया ये बंदा।
कौन?
अरे ये केशव।
मैं? अरे मैं स्पाइक क्या करूँ? स्पाइक तो मैं प्लांट ही नहीं करता।
ऐसा थोड़ी ना होता है कि डोलिश प्लान नहीं
नील भाई करेंगे।
नहीं करेंगे सबका टकरा खत्म। अरे भाई खत्म कर।
अरे प्लांट की पूछ रहा हूँ ना, आप ही तो बोले नहीं करेगा।
मैं किया तो सही प्लांट। तू कर जो तुझे करना चाहिए। एंट्री तो हम कर रहे, तू कुछ वैसे भी पीछे से ही खेल रहा है।
अरे कुछ तो रहा यार, ये भी वो सब आप ही कर लो मेरा ना।
टूट नहीं रहा है इनसे।
ये तो देखा
नहीं जा रहा है पेरिस।
कौन था कौन?
ये सब
अरे काले पे कहाँ देख रहे थे?
एक सीढ़िया है।
मैं कैसे
मारे? अरे तो तू खड़ के बैठेगा थोड़ी ऐसे कि तू मार लेगा, नहीं चढ़ जाएगा।
अरे मैं ये नहीं कह सो अनरियल पेन भी मरे, अनरियल मेरे नीचे खड़ा था, मैं भी मरा, वो भी मरे।
तो वो तो किसी से ऑलरेडी फाइट ले रहे थे, क्या कर रहा था वो बच।
अरे फाइट में थोड़ी मरे भाई, दोनों अल्ट में मरे हैं।
तो वो ऑलरेडी किसी से फाइट ले रहे थे, रेज आके मार गया पीछे से। क्या बोल रहा है तू? क्या
भाई मेरे साथ 3-3 लैग्स हैं, मेरे पास 3-3 वो से भाई, मैं तुझे कुछ नहीं कर रहा, हंसी आती है।
ला 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 ला। अरे नुबड़ा कार्नेज मुंह नहीं खुल रहा क्या अब?
मैं डॉज किया और आप अल्ट में आ गए।
सब आपके पास ही होगा अंजल भाई। और क्या भाई?
विले बहुत खाया, विले बहुत खाया।
नहीं भाई मारो।
एक लेफ्ट है एक राइट है ना मेन का। एक राइट है कार्नेज।
पूरा घूम के जाओ बहुत टाइम।
अरे राइट।
अबे ये क्या है?
एक लेफ्ट है।
30 seconds left.
जा जा भाग भाग भाग। तो खुद का बॉल पे क्या लौड़े से जाएगा?
चले जाना था ना।
है ना चोद 19 सेकंड है। अलग लंड है ये।
तोड़ो बॉल तो तोड़ो अब। क्या करोगे इधर खड़े रह के?
10 seconds left.
हो गया जीजी।
कुछ भी बैक स्टैब है।
प्लांट कैसे हो गया?
1 सेकंड
चले गए क्या? ये चले गए क्या वो? भाई केशव तेरे को बोला है प्लांट करने, तेरे को लड़ने कौन बोला था भाई?
मैं कि प्लांट करूं
अरे
यार।
तो वो क्यों प्लांट करेगा भाई?
इस बार फाइट है। जा रहा है।
Look, you're raining.
मैंने तो
फाइट लेने के चक्कर में ये भी अल्ट में आ गया। मैंने स्पाइक किया और ये अल्ट में।
तो राउंड स्टार्ट होने से पहले लौड़ा स्पाइक ले लिया करो ना।
अरे बाहर लो मैं बाहर आर्केश भाई बाहर।
Thank you.
ये मर गया उधर।
नहीं आप
अलग ऑप्शन।
यहाँ पर भी लगा, यहाँ लगा, यहाँ लगा, यहाँ लगा।
बैठा है, मारना केशव, बैठा तो वो तेरे को साउंड आया।
अरे प्लांट तो कर ले भाई, कार्नेज क्या कर रहा है?
भाई रुक जा, उनको पता नहीं है मैं हूँ ना इसलिए।
अरे बहन चोद
हैं? अबे
दिए
दीवार पे हिट करोगे।
मार टैप, रुक 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 एक मिनट, मार लेफ्ट वाला को फिर तेरा
आया भी नहीं। अरे वो बाउंस नहीं होता, वो बाउंस करोगे तो दीवार पे होगा।
One of my cameras is broken.
चलो बात सब सही है कि आपको एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेगा वगैरह, पर प्लांट करो ना, हम कवर दे रहे हैं ना आपको।
प्लांट करने पे घुस के मार देंगे ना, मेरे पे नेड हुआ पेड़ का।
आपका केज है, केज टूट के थोड़ी आएगा आपके, क्या बोल रहे हो? एक एंगल से आ सकता है वो। केज क्यों किया था फिर आपने? ये चीज का था आपको।
Blocking vision.
Oh my God, अनरियल भाई की हेयर स्टाइल तो देखो।
अरे तो मेरा क्या चेहरा देख रहा चूतिए?
जा रहा है तो ईयर करता है, ऐसा नहीं कि तोड़ दूं।
कवर तो दो भाई, प्लांट कर रहा हूँ बंदा।
पागल वागल, कवर क्यों चाहिए?
कवर क्यों चाहिए तेरे को जब लोड?
भाई भाई
तुझे अगर पीछे ही जाना तो तू
अरे तो वो मेरे को लगा कि अपना वो क्या ट्रैप फेंकेगा बनेगा, तो मैं पीछे गया, अपना बॉडी के पीछे फंस गया। मेरी आधी बॉडी इधर, आधी बॉडी इधर।
मैं मारा गया, तू भाग गया।
कार्नेज बोल रहा है कवर दे भाई, जब पूरा साइड मैंने वॉल कर दिया, कवर किसको चाहिए?
नहीं नहीं, साइड पे बंदा था।
छुपा था भाई,
तो साइड चेक करो ना भाई।
इसका फायदा उठा के बैठा था
भाई। मेरे जिस तरफ मैंने किया वहां तो क्लोव कैसे छुप गया?
वो ये जाने, साइट वाले जाने भाई। मैं तो ये गया था, एक केशव भाई साहब आए मेरे पीछे से, हीरो बन के डैश मार के पीछे चले गए और मैं मारा गया।
चलो भाई, रैंक अप हो गया, मजा आ गया।
चलो भाई, चलो बाय बाय।
चलो भाई,
गुड नाइट गुड नाइट।
गुड नाइट, मैं भी जा रहा हूँ, बाय।
हरे राम राम हरे हरे।
बाय
बाय बाय बाय। सो जाओ भाई, वेपर वेपर लेके सो जाओ।
कल का क्या सीन है? कल का 10 बजे का स्ट्रीम है ना, आपको तो ऑफिस हो गया हो।
हाँ कल घर से, कल अभी फिलहाल तो घर से है।
गुड नाइट।
गुड नाइट भाई।